Okay. Video's rolling. There was a slight awkward pause there because I was like, literally, as Lucky says, I'm doing it right now. I've got my hand like reached out for my dice to get him out of the cabinet. So a little bit of a juggle there. Hi, hello, it's Star Wars after like 2 weeks. No, we have no idea what we're doing.
Nope.
Though I will be able to scavenge a few things of the mind.
That was loud.
Have I even read?
Oh, was it? I'm sorry.
Let's make sure that the audience can see our Destiny pool.
I was just hoping it was crisp and clear.
It was very crisp and clear. It was extra crispy, even.
That's...
Possibly base boosted.
Right.
Oh god, no.
Last time I wrote down anything was the Burge hull threshold self.
Well, that's kind of the last time anything really happened. I remember the rough bare bones of your setup and stuff, so we'll go over there in a second. First, I want to remind everybody this is a patrons, like I'm talking about G, Carlos, Dragonface, Jeremy Escas, Jonathan Sentinel, Legend of Russell, because you Raptor, Rogue, Robin, Trevor, Shiny Prior, so and Bob Sancho, anything around the crow. If you like what we do, want to see more consistent, I was in Patreon.
I need to hop off Twitter.
I'm gonna say that even faster, and then when we do Delta Green, I'll put like a lo-fi filter over myself. Make it even freakier.
Make it unleashes word salad at you.
Okay. All right. So, you're going into the jungle to fight tanks.
Yes.
With tanks. You're not doing it on foot.
Tank fight.
Thanks for the memories.
My document for this adventure is literally called Tank Battle, so.
Nice.
Start playing your Wii Tanks music right now.
Oh.
Now, last time that we actually played, you guys organized all your force, all your roda. No, nobody has shout magic, possibly. Though I don't know. Could you? No, I don't think you can. Can you do move to multiple targets? Is there a magnitude upgrade?
Yes.
Okay. So hypothetically, you could do a repulse thing like from Force Unleashed. Anyway, we're not here to discuss the mechanics of that.
Yeah.
Do you guys have points any move? I don't even
Nope.
know.
Nope.
Yep.
Move
Okay.
is bullshit. Don't need it.
Move is bullshit. It's really stupid if you buy all the upgrades.
Remember
As
when
evidenced by Taket. You didn't start actually using move until what, like FR 4 or 5, I think?
Something like that. But no, I could literally just flip tanks.
Yeah. You flipped tanks, you yeeted man-sized objects like all the range bands.
Yep.
At one point, you telekinetically grappled a spaceship, and were like, "Don't." You once telekinetically pulled the spaceship to yourself.
Not because I got flung off of it.
Yeah. Anyway, move is bullshit. We're not doing that. You guys are doing tanks. Though, now that you're fighting tanks, the fact that you can't telekinetically crush the tanks may come back to haunt you.
I would like to tell you.
So, let me scroll up very far? No, not very. Okay, found it. Because I remembered that everything must be cool. And so, your unit comp is you brought a platoon of saber tanks with a command tank, which is what you're writing in.
Very sweet.
So you've got 12 of those. Decided to break those into the actual platoons, the 4 elements.
Yeah.
And I believe last time you said your strategy was to kind of keep them in like a wedge formation and spread them out, like a loose flying V or double or something. With your command vehicle and cluster at the front.
I honestly can't remember, so I'm just gonna go with whatever you said. So whatever you say.
So the saber tank call sign is lightning.
We are.
You've also brought I believe it was just a platoon. So 4 ATAPs, all-terrain attack pods, also called sniper tanks, which are these tall walkers with mass drivers on them. They were very effective last time. Those guys are in your back line.
No.
And so their call sign is Thunder.
Thunder.
You brought basically a squad element of about 12 ATRTs. I think it was 12 anyway. You brought a recon element in walkers, which are kind of spread out outside the lines to actually do like screening and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Their call sign is Forecaster. and you brought one MEV-1 engineer transport vehicle, which is loaded with, I think, actually combat engineers, if I remember rightly.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
And those are those are also in the back line as forecast. No, not forecaster. Storm chaser. Forecaster is the ATRT. So you've got your tanks up front, kind of, and then spread around them. You've got recon. You've got the artillery and the engineers.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Aramaa rolled to make your actual tank platoon a squadron on you, but you did not adopt a formation last time. You succeeded in your leadership role to pick them, but you did not say what formation we would do, so you can decide that.
What is it? Search pattern or what is it?
I think it's
It's called Search.
Or
They
is it
have
sensor
they do
sweep?
similar things, but have different names for squadrons or squads. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, let me pull that up myself. I think about it.
Oh, right.
Where?
So,
Personal
right,
squadron
attack,
rules.
evasive,
Squadron
running
formations,
dark,
yeah, it's attack,
sensor.
evasive, running dark. Sensor sweep is probably what you're
Sensor
thinking
sweep.
of.
Yeah. Let's go with sensor sweep.
All right, so everybody in the squadron adds a boost die to vigilance checks to determine initiative, and to computers and perception checks to detect targets.
This might come in handy.
Yeah, so you tell everybody, eyes up, heads on a swivel, stay frosty. As you guys are heading into the jungle. I think then the only thing to double check on our logistics, because hopefully everything you wanted to know gear-wise is noted on your character sheets currently and hasn't changed. We spent many, many, many minutes agonizing about that last time we played, as you do. So then I think the only things is, because we kind of talked about this off mic back and forth a little, did you want to have Sierra Mobile up at the little fob you would have had to set up with the barges to actually roll out your vehicles?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take it in, but I would like to leave it at the with the barges and whatnot.
Sure, it is basically a mobile command post, so that makes sense. So you roll it along to the shore. You can have it sit there. It can have some troop space, and you can use it to hold the position. Basically, you don't need to worry about other patrol boats coming along and ruining your day, cutting off your exit. I think the only other real logistical question is, as you guys set out into the jungle before we start making rules and stuff, is, positioning and stuff. Number one, boots in the cupola turret. Are you? The term is turned out or turned in, i.e., are you hatch open, head out, or hatch closed, sitting inside?
We've got sensors, so I think I'll be hatch closed, head in.
All right. So Boots is currently turned in. That means he cannot operate the turret, but is sitting in the seat, ready to pop out as needed.
Yeah, that's just an easy recipe to get shot.
Yes. So yeah, while you're turned in, you cannot operate the gun until you choose to turn out. I think that might be interacting with the environment. It's like a free action to open the hatch and lean out, but an incidental, as we say. But narratively, it means you're not actually looking outside.
Yes.
So then that leaves Aramaa, who has so far been trepidatious about sitting in the commander's jump seat, basically.
I'm just going to remain trepidatious about sitting in the commander's seat.
Yeah.
So I will be sitting outside, probably maybe on one of the runners.
Yeah, okay. So you ride on one of the running boards, the sponsons.
Yep.
Everybody remember to warn Aramaa before you fire the rocket launchers. Those are also mounted in your... because the actual two flaps on the side... And actually, it's been, but it's been a few weeks. We can pull up the lovely, lovely images of the miniatures by games. news, not so. But where's a good round? Ooh, good paint job.
Sick.
Yeah, it's green. Fuck yeah.
Well, the miniatures are unpainted, so people can apply their own color schemes.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, so basically what you got is you can see there the hatch is open, but there's no clone sticking out. So that's probably not what's going on here. Boots has hatch in. He's sitting down on basically. There's a step there that you can either stand or sit on. So he's sitting on it currently, head down in the cockpit. You can see those little top front windows. Those are the spots where Camo and Wevu are sitting, piloting and or co-piloting, because there's 2 spaces for you.
Yeah.
I have also I've seen like simulators of the main guns. They're fixed forward, but they are gimbaled, so you can actually move them around a little. So one of you may actually be operating as main gunner, well as co-pilot, because it's a pilot-operated weapon. So you have a little bit of firing field, but it's still locked to the front cone of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And allegedly, a saber tank holds 2 passengers. Now, as we've discussed, we don't. I've seen several versions of the interior and the split screen and the whatever. I don't know where that fucking source comes from. I don't know if that was back in the Battlefront days when there were no interior views and you just had extra slots for
guys
dudes.
in there.
Yeah, you just have guys stand next to it, press triangle, and you're just like. All right, I'm riding passenger. I can't use any of the guns, I guess. Bye.
Bye.
I always thought of them as, if I remember them from the old school Battlefront, I always thought they were 2-seaters. In the new Battlefront, in Battlefront 2, they're 1-seaters even. They don't even have the top turret.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's probably because DICE was making them, even with Battlefront 2, was making them more arcadey. I really wish for there to be a very hardcore simulation Star Wars RPG. Until then, I guess you just have to wait till I get more RAM so I can run Arma 3 with Star Wars mods. Anyway.
Yeah.
All of the sources that are canonical of this universe say 2 passenger slots. Now, they do not specify they are on the outside, unlike the Separatists' main tank. What is it? The Armored Assault Tanks, yeah, the AAT. That specifically says that can hold basically a squad of 6 battle droids, but only on the outside. I am assuming that the 2 slots for clones is sitting on the sponsons, which are also part of your repulsor generator. So you've got these like flexible ailerons almost, which can help you get a lot of fine control. It's why the saber tank is so fast and maneuverable. But you can also sit or stand on them, and they've got like anchor points. But you notice those boxes on the back side there?
Yes.
Those boxy areas? Yeah, those flip up. Those are the rocket launchers.
Please do not activate while my bomb is in them.
Yeah, so do not fire the concussion missiles while Aramaa is sitting outside, is basically what that 5-minute aside was.
Pull the lever!
Yeah. And again, as far as I can tell, there is a rear hatch because this thing doesn't need engines. It's entirely repulsor powered. It is also shielded. And Aramaa may technically be riding passenger. May I technically be inside the deflector shield bubble?
Sick.
So we can say that while you're riding on the side, you get access to, what does this thing got? Like 1 defense?
Yeah, it has 1 defense in the fore and the aft, so front back 2 armor.
Yeah, it's a high speed light fighting tank. You don't have a lot of armor, but you do have shields, and you are speed 4 handling 1.
We are fast.
And hypothetically, if she feels like it, Aramaa can climb in the hatch and sit inside. Again, canonically, there's supposed to be enough room for a commander back there. I know it really doesn't look like it, but, you know. Sci-fi writers have no sense of scale. But okay, so that's what we're doing is you guys are kind of heading out to the front. You're going to establish the sensor sweep formation so everybody's, spread out, sensors on, studying the squad relays, pinging, binging, all those kinds of things, watching the sweeps, the beeps, and the creeps. So this is an important question for who I turn to for skill checks. Camo and Wevu, who is pilot and who is co-pilot?
I'm co-piloting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm piloting.
All right, Webu is main pilot. That means Camo is probably co-piloting and/or operating the main guns.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. You're heading into the jungle. You know roughly where you're going, and you've got your sensors on. But to locate the enemy base, well, so there's two factors here. One, setting your pace. So this will determine the difficulty of a piloting check to physically move there, and also how fast you get there. If you travel at speed 1... Oops. ATAP. So if you travel at speed 1, it'll be 4 hours. If you go at speed 2, it'll be 2 hours. If you go all the way at speed 4, it'll be 1 hour. You see? See, it's derivative. Whatever the form of divided is. Your ATAPs have a max speed of 2, so if you go any faster than that, you will have to ditch them and leave them behind to catch up.
Yeah, probably speed 2. We don't want those things to be targeted.
Okay.
Keep formation, but full speed. Yeah.
I ain't piloting and setting the pace here. I'm just chilling out here looking all cool.
Okay, so
Right.
you'll set the pace at speed 2.
Yeah.
All right, well, since you're you organized this, though, Aramaa, I would like you to make me an average leadership check to coordinate maneuvers.
Oh, very well done. This is what I get that sweet head comm for.
Yep.
Oh,
You're wearing your headset outside.
Let's see here. So leadership.
So just there's a blindfolded lady with giant earrings and a huge headset in her rain poncho sitting outside on the tank. On the tank stoop. The stoop of the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not suspicious at all.
I think we're past that, though, Chief. You're sitting in the center of a cluster of armored fighting vehicles.
I'm just a humble guide. Let's see here.
To be fair, in Star Wars Legion, both Ayla Sakura and Master Plo Koon are upgrades for a saber tank. You can have them right inside.
Oh, sick.
I think they're both field commanders.
So
You've passed with flying colors. Okay. You managed to keep everybody's shit together, even though, you know, your visibility is and sensor range is dog shit. Keep in mind, all of your sensor ranges are reduced by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that unless they focus their sensors front, which a lot of these vehicles are going to have to do, they are basically flying blind. So let me double check with the Swrpg. The AT-AP's normal range is medium, so they're down to short, so they're still pretty good. The engineering vehicle can't see shit, but they can follow. Oh, the saber tank is also, so you're reduced to short.
Sick.
Still pretty far. But, alright, then. Okay. So. Actually getting there. You set your speed, got all that stuff. First of all, I need someone to plot some kind of course or figure something out. I would like one of the 2 people in the actual drivey box to roll me a hard astrogation or survival check. Your pick. Adding 2 setback dice due to interference on instruments. So, whichever one of you 2 driving thinks you're better suited to that.
Okay.
Right. I think Camo would be better.
Right.
Yeah,
Voice lines for driving?
Not for astrogation.
not for astrogation. That's
I need you to open your ears once more. I'm saying specific words now. It's an astrogation or survival check. So
Okay.
it's int or cunning.
I can do that.
Don't forget the 2 black dice because of interference, which you may or may not remove some of.
Double checking. No, remember. Yeah, I root both blacks because I.
It's also not relevant to check. In general, you guys are also under too. Okay, all right.
Interesting.
Gonna get a little lost,
It happens.
but
we might
nothing
happen
horrible's
upon
gonna
something
happen.
else.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the whatchamacallit, is it? You're not in combat, so the wilderness combat one. There's that usual list under like expanded survival using checks in wilderness settings. That is a valid chart if you want to pull something specific for your advantage. It triumphs.
Nice.
Sorry, I burped. I'm gonna say that with one failure showing, you basically just add an extra hour. You get lost for a little bit. So normally this would have been 2 hours half the time. It goes back up to 3 hours. Still under your default time frame.
Mhm.
So not too lost, but just a little lost.
Maybe I had to make some unavoidable detours.
Yeah, it's a little hard. You know, maybe you thought that one route was just a depression, then it turns out it was a lake, and
It's like, oh. Listen, I
you're
don't
like,
want to.
well, we can hover over the lake, but
That's a big open space with a lot of clear sight lines to us. I do not like that.
let's go around.
Let's
Or,
see.
hey, it is
spending
Blob.
points in wilderness
Super
setting. That's the table, correct?
That'd be page 102.
102.
It says in the. And yes, there is a special chart, but only for bad thing.
Super bad chart.
Yes, I have concocted a chart of funny things that can happen.
I don't think we need to create a resilient.
You need a spare tire. Wait a second.
Anyway, well,
I will spend the triumph on like faithful companion, and then I guess I can do. Can I take no surprises twice?
yeah. They still get a conditional upgrade on tracking because of local conditions, but you can give them like 4 blacks to that.
Yeah, 4 black.
Doesn't say you can only take it once, so.
And then I guess because the other ones don't really matter, so like faithful companion means like you can take it as what it is, but it's like something of the.
What are you saying, Axe? You're really low talking, and your microphone is not picking that up well.
Faithful companion on the list.
Yeah, I got that part. I need the rest of it. You're sounding almost like you're talking to yourself. Speak up a little.
I was saying you can choose whatever, like however that appears as.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that probably is how you get unlost. You guys are bumbling through the jungle. You feel slightly lost. But you see a wandering good. Yeah, sure. We'll say it's a big old friendly Costco monitor lizard.
Those are friendly?
Yeah, sure. They're passive.
Oh, okay.
They're like imagine a giant Galapagos iguana.
Ah, okay. Scary looking, but not actually that
Yeah.
terrifying.
It probably looks like a Komodo dragon sized like iguana, but you see it like noshing on some leaves. And you guys are driving a little slow, and Aramaa's just like, be gentle. There's a large lizard out here, and it kind of like makes a lizard blah noise at you and kind of trundles off in its own direction. Shows you a little shortcut around the lake.
Oh, so it shows us an animal trail.
Yeah, it kind of leads you around some stuff, gives you a good place to go.
Sick.
Maybe even you pass by some spots that are particularly well foliaged. Maybe there's some naturally clean water here. You can re-up your canteens.
Sick.
Now I need Wevu to make me the drivey pants check.
Yep.
So, this is difficult equal to your SIL divided by 2. I think it's round up.
Yeah, I think it is round up.
So that would be difficulty 2, upgraded once. Actually, no, twice because you're speed 2.
Yeah. So just 2 reds and...
Yes, 2 reds, and you add your handle.
Okay, add handling, that's plus 1 blue.
You add anything to this on difficult terrain by default? No. Yeah.
Just
So,
gonna
yeah.
double check one.
So it should be just your pilot planetary versus 2 reds, and you add 1 boost for
And planning to and EUGG Rara. Okay, so 2 rows and no setback.
No, I'm not seeing any additional notes for terrain.
Okay, I was just double checking.
You guys have a little bit of ground clearance with your repulsors, so
Okay,
pretty good.
I don't think I even need to use those light side posts, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You accomplish a fairly relaxed and even travel speed.
Sick.
By kind of keeping your eye out for your local animal friends, you can realize where enemy patrols aren't, because, well, there's not going to be local animals where droids are running around. They would move away from that distance. So you guys are actually able to keep your blocky formation from getting into any actual trouble, and so on and so forth. Though I should also ask, are we trying to be overtly stealthy?
No.
Okay. So I will not have you roll a stealth check. Which I do believe, based on the way certain vehicle mods are worded, it's still stealth even if you're sneaking a vehicle. Don't fucking... I mean, it's still an agility skill. I think it works.
Yeah. Just how slowly drag.
But you're not
Yeah.
trying to be sneaky, so you are, and you're not silent running or anything. Though, part of the reason why Camo's path was so detour-y was that he made sure to, throw in, random switchbacks and shit to, throw off tails or anything. So you're not actively pursued, but the enemy may or may not have noticed that, it was just a bunch of armored vehicles clomping through the
Well,
jungle.
being inconspicuous, not stealthy.
That's probably a good way to put it, yeah. Soz...
Suz.
I mean, role-playing opportunities-wise, if you guys want to talk about anything, your trip is actually pleasant. Nobody rolled any crazy threats or anything,
Yeah.
It's
What's
a little
the-
stop and go.
What's the environment like right out here? I
So,
forgot.
the ash jungles are a thick rainforest, a lot, well, kind of like what Soholiv is, like most of Soholiv is like, but the foliage types are very unique. There are a lot of, big, broad leaves to catch what little solar radiation peeking through a lot of the cloud cover is.
Mhm.
And the trees are slightly lower to the ground and have thicker trunks and branches because everything has a very thin dusting of ash covering it.
Oh, okay.
In some places, there may actually be spots where ash forms small, little snowdrifts. You guys mostly avoid those. Or is pushed aside, there are still, flowers and fruits and stuff, but everything is kind of in this weird, slightly muted green-gray.
Mhm.
In the distance, you can hear and see the flashes and booming of volcanic thunder.
Oh, okay.
If you well, yeah, Aramaa has special X-ray eyes, so if you keep looking at the horizon as you see the jagged black outline of the Cosqua Ridge slowly get closer, you may occasionally even see flashes of volcanic heat or plumes of gray-black smoke rise up. But the volcanoes don't seem particularly violent today.
Today.
Everything is perfectly normal.
So these are active volcanoes.
Yep.
Shit.
Yes, this area is geologically
Yeah.
active.
Oh.
But the soil looks, very rich and healthy.
Yeah, it's very rich and healthy, but they're one pyroclastic blast away from being melted into nothing.
Correct. As Aramaa, you look out and you see drive-bying a bubbling pool of some groundwater, which is clearly, close to boiling and probably acidic,
Oh, is this? Jesus.
judging by how it smells.
Oh, sulfuric?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a very stinky jungle.
Yeah.
Luckily, the weather holds. It's just, green, gray, gloomy over your heads. There's no active ashfall.
Yeah.
There's no acidic rain.
Yeah. Aramaa will just kind of climb her over the tank till she's over on the pilot side, and she'll just yell at Wevu to make sure they avoid any pools of maybe not water.
But it's just like
So Aramaa yells that through the window, and you hear that outside. Hey, don't go through any pools that might not be water. And then Wevu probably taps her earbud comlink or the side of her helmet comlink to remind Aramaa we can just talk on the radio.
Yeah, Wowo just does this and it's then she just makes the okay sign.
I was like, okay, everybody, make sure to avoid pools of liquids. They might be sulfuric acid that might splash up and burn through, critical things like, armor, shield, your bones. Everyone got that?
You do also see some spots where groundwater has clearly mixed with the volcanic ash. It just looks like a pool of wet cement on the ground. You're just like, ugh. There are many fun things in the chart. I hope they will come up.
What?
Unfortunately, Boots is turned in, so he doesn't have to roll perception to see anything, so he can't fuck it up.
Oh yeah, don't have to worry about.
By the way, what's our altitude right now, Wevu?
You got a max altitude of 10 meters, so
yeah,
you probably need
meters.
at least a meter of ground clearance. But how high do you want to fly? 10 meters is 30 feet. That's probably above the tree line, so not that high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that high. It's close to 30 feet.
So you want to go as close as you can without breaching the canopy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably 5 or 6 meters up.
Let's go with a solid 5 meters and let's just get some distance between anything that might be on the ground.
Yeah.
Just saying. Ooh, excuse me.
You fly over clusters of sohliv ash snails slurping up at leaves.
Not the snails!
They're shells made of excreting metallic ash-like compounds.
Really?
Mucus is... Well, yeah, they gotta be adapted to the environment.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
They also have anti-caustic mucus. So that means they're probably alkali.
Interesting. Them bases, yo.
You guys don't see a lot of fauna while you're here, but you do see a couple, and they do seem fairly unique and specialized. The monitor lizards are kind of low hung to the ground, well below the tree line, and have thick stubbly hide, which is probably quite insulated against the heat. Spiky scales. They probably knock fruits and leaves, insect out of trees with body checks. But all right. So yeah, if anybody got any other like I said, role playing opportunities other than just talking about how much the volcano jungle sucks. Why did we come here?
Other than it's
Kick the enemy's ass.
Aramaa will probably just be I know the spawn sense is on oh no, she'll be sitting on the spawn. She has a data pad. She'll be looking at some projections, and maybe some economy jargon.
Okay.
Need to do some estimates. You'll hear her muttering over about projected revenues.
Think right. Was just making tiny adjustments to Dragon, but other than that, just Mostly just muttering under her breath.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think I've got any roleplay stuff for Boots to be doing at the moment.
It's like...
He is just sitting there enjoying the calm before the storm.
Don't know if this is worse than this plan or the one I was originally battling in.
Well, you get to... Anyway. Aramaa will call over comms. Camo, is there anything interesting on sensors?
Hmm.
I don't know, Camo. You want to make the perception check to look at the
Sure.
census?
Because honestly, the big guy I had there, I was like, okay, I was him just thinking about it, he didn't have much to read, and he can't really read something because it's on the job.
Yeah, you're just slow rolling through the jungle for a few hours.
So it would be nice to read something, but I need to focus. Yeah.
Have they invented audiobooks in Star Wars?
I'm not actually sure.
This actually reminds me of a time of Final Fantasy XIV where I actually recited the entire script of Shrek to a whole bunch of people waiting. Do you want me to read to you, Camo? Do you?
It's like if this mentally. Like you,
Are you? The problem is, are you going to read what's on your datapad currently? Are you going to read Adam Smith's The Invisible Hand or something?
The Invisible Hand of the Free Market.
Yeah.
Which also, by the way, funnily enough, is the name of General Grievous's flagship.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, do you? By the way, do you eat the 2 black dice from concealment?
Oh, excuse me.
Let me check. My bad.
I was
I
about
just
to
had
say that, but we got cut off by a funny thing.
It's fine. Let me just. Bit.
But yes, no, that is the correct check, I believe. Is it? Or maybe it should be
That's
hard?
that's
Let me
that's
double check. Let me just double check that it's not a hard perception check to use to sensify, sensate. Ships. Personal combat. No, scan the enemy is a hard, so using sensors is a hard perception. So, reroll add purple? I think that works.
Yeah.
X.
I was just double checking saying yeah, but no. Yeah, just add those.
Okay. It should be a hard check. I think reroll add purple works.
Whoops.
I can do it. Okay. Well, I mean, we can add that together. That would give you
That would
no
just
success,
it'd
but
be
3 advantage.
Yep.
3 advantage.
All right. You don't see anything on sensors, and you can be reasonably sure that's because there's nothing going on.
Okay.
There's no, like, freaky motion signatures behind you, fucking alien style. There's no, like, weird electromagnetic readings. You're fiddling with the sensor knobs, and you notice that the actual, like, range display on this thing and what kind of sensor pingbacks you get are not correct. Like, you're looking out there and you're like, hold on, this has a range to like 500 meters, but I don't see anything beyond 250 meters. But nothing appears to be proactively coming at you. You guys have not fucked up your time frame so bad that like the enemy has made a giant trash pile of anti-tank mines in front of you.
Terrifying.
I have a question, I guess. Would
Yep.
concealment count as environmental effects for this?
I do not believe that's how that works. No.
Okay, checking. 'Cause otherwise, I keep the
So
box.
is it just me or is outdoorsman's kind of bullshit? Is that just all checks? Every
Remove
check?
per rank of outdoors checks to move through terrain or environmental effects.
No, it's checks to manage an effect because of.
To move or
Okay.
move or manage. Yeah.
So that would be like a check to deal with the terrain, not to see
Yeah.
terrain.
So it cuts overland tile by half. So that's.
Well, you're not driving, so
Oh yeah.
Now, if nothing's happened, Aramaa will put away her data pad and pull out her book from Master Lago, and she will recite passages from it and to discuss the teachings within.
oh my
Overcome.
god, great! You guys have to listen to Zen Cones now.
I mean, Camo probably doesn't hate it.
No, I like Masalago.
Well, this is.
I feel like Camo could be sufficiently Zen considering he is the quiet snipey type.
I mean, yeah, he probably heard some of it before. I can't believe his mind being like sometimes. Oh, I haven't heard that one before.
at some point, without people knowing, you just to just like zone out.
Yeah, no, but that's what she will basically restart little passages from the book, and then, discuss what they could, like the various possible meanings. Explaining that there is no one true answer to it, and that's what an enlightenment is. Everything 100 different pieces, 100 different pictures.
All right,
But
so
that-
after your relaxing jungle hike, you actually start to see the terrain kind of, the trees start to get a little more sparse. The terrain starts to actually gently curve upward.
Oh.
You think you're getting close to the base. You get close enough on passive sensors to start reading large energy signatures, as in like vehicle or station, basically generators, large permacrete structures. It looks ahead like the jungle kind of hits a stopping point on a hard-packed lava basin. So you would be breaking cover if you just want to fly out onto that. So, what's your plan now, Chiefs?
Well, I think we move forward, but like, I'm not the one leading command.
Access full volume for me, and he's still quiet.
Sorry, I felt a bit bloated today, so like yelling's a bit awkward for me.
bloated. But, well, what we should probably do is we should probably send out the recon and get some recce going.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, get some information.
Like I said, but I will say though, that will probably mean that we have to sit here, basically bunch up to make ourselves, not as conspicuous a target, while those guys, go out and crash through the brush, as it were.
Yep.
So, we're basically, like, again, this is more of a meta thing, but we're not gonna be doing much while Omega rolls dice for dudes. But that's honestly what I would think we would do, is we would sit with our concentrated firepower and wait for them to get back with whatever information they have about the area.
No, that makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, clearly we should run into Omega's trap he set up.
Clearly.
Yes, rush blindly forward.
That'd be very pulp.
Because tension.
No, so let's find a good place to post up, and then we'll dispatch I can never remember the fucking names. The recon vehicles out.
I mean, it's literally all-terrain recon transport, ATRT. So.
ATR. I'm never good with names. And we'll send them out on to see what they can reconnoiter.
Okay. I will have them roll to eyeball regardless, but are you telling them to, like, be sneaky about this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to lose people or alert the enemy.
Okay.
When the hammer falls, everyone will fucking know, but I want it to fall on my terms. Oh, excuse me.
You. This is.
Oh, excuse me.
Luckily, be sneaky. Pretty easy thing. Kind of like lift the dice up so I can roll them in front of the bonk my face.
Don't bonk in the fangs.
Yeah, that's an amazing stealth check, actually.
Oh, excuse me.
It's,
That's
what,
you.
Thank you.
3? Oh, wait, no, it's not amazing.
Sounded
Because
about the
triumphs only
people.
count as 1 success, so actually technically it's no successes, but it's still like 3 advantages of triumph.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Ugh.
To die while I roll dice. It's actually. Put my dice away now in the box. Not mix them. Accidentally put my negative dice in a positive tray. Belongs. Okay, so you send the recon elements forward. They kind of on their little walker boys. By the way, Boots, are you still saying turned in at this point, or are you gonna lean out since you
think
guys are all
for the-
parked in a cluster?
Oh, well, I think I'll hop out this time and
All right.
keep a lookout.
Also, actually, this is a good question. You said you were gonna park it. Are we talking like full park? Like, are you gonna turn off the engines, or are you just going to hover stationary?
Think hover stationary.
So everything stays powered up and on, but you don't. All right. So your recon guys, edge forward to the edge of the tree. Probably still see some of them from action. Pop out like electro binos. Some of them probably even like pop out of their walkers and crawl forward. So you get the radio call back. Lightning, this is Forecaster. Over.
Pop on. This is Lightning Actual Forecaster. Report.
All right, we've got several vehicle bays in front of us. Apart. Looks like there's a big set of hangar doors, quite large. And then there's also on the ridge up above a solid position. The factory building looks like it's flanked by some particle cannons. Looks like the enemy may have been expecting us to show up. They've set out some barricades. Simple permacrete ones. And also, we've got kind of, you can hear the electro binoculars kind of ticking in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they've tried to set up some sandbag positions with mortar troops and field guns.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't look like they've seen us directly yet, but... And then you hear the distance. Mortars, get down, everybody! Fall back!
Okay.
Because they rolled a triumph on their stealth check. They are not hit by anything, but yeah, they technically failed. They got no successes, so they jump back in their walkers and backpedal the fuck up before a couple of mortar rounds strike the edge of the jungle.
Time to get started, people.
Yep.
One of the whoever was speaking to you, the leader of the forecaster, his walker like backpedals like right next to you, Aramaa, where you're unparked, and he says, probably hands you his electro binoculars, even though that's awkward, so you can look at some of the images he's captured. Don't ask how that works. It just does. Yeah. So there's like there's a giant motor pool building. It's a solid permacrete bunker with big boy maglock doors. It looks like it can hold the whole company worth of tanks that you're supposedly expecting. Though it does have some side entrances. But you can also see there's some barricades that are a few meters high. Your repulsor vehicles have to like go way up to clear them. Which will expose you to enemy fire. Your walkers can just step over them. But you also see like sandbag positions with a couple of mortar teams and field gun teams, 4 of each. But what he says to you is, General, they're rolling down the doors. I think they're coming out to greet us.
Do we have...
yeah. No. What you got?
How far are those hangar doors?
Let's see if in my notes. Otherwise, eyeball it. Okay. So you guys are back into Droom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is where you are at your back position that is short on a planetary scale.
Okay.
And
So technically still inside your sensor ring.
Yeah. Well, Armaa's gonna yell into those head comms. It's like, someone get me some sensors on those doors and prepare to fire on my mark.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like we're gonna roll some initiative.
Yeah, buddy!
All right, everybody in the team, roll vigilance. You get a blue die to this.
Yay! Where? Oh wait, no, I don't need dice. I have a fucking bot for this.
Alright, vigilance, okay. That because of that.
Vigilance with a blue.
Someone rolling the wrong channel.
Oh, I rolled.
D1 isn't even in that room.
Taking strain.
Okay, I don't know why I'm hiding. I like end up progression. It's like anyway.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
I'll just put that as 6. Success.
stance. Okay, so there's 4 guys in there. So, sorry, I'm just figuring out how many initiatives I have to roll.
Yeah.
All of them.
Correct. All the tanks.
But how many is all of them?
More than
Last,
ours.
of course they do. Well, yeah, so there's an enemy company of armored vehicles here, so there's 3 platoons of 4. They're technically minion groups of vehicles, because that's easier. But then there are 2 commander tanks, one of which has a special commander man. So,
Commander Man.
to roll his... Yeah, no matter what skill it is. But let's make sure there's no bonuses to this.
Bonus.
That apply to this. For this. Good. Regular commander. Yes, fairly middling. Separate, just a green for the teams. I get a success. Nothing flashy. Could have gotten successes. Question is, do I want to roll all the other guys out of the... You got a lot of support vehicles. Yeah, sure. We'll let the supports roll as well. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pull up a notepad so I can keep track of everybody's hull threshold and stuff.
And stuff.
So, shockingly,
Shock.
you guys are going to go first for the most part. Now, for some way.
Oh, that's good.
Those guys. But I'll put the mortar teams and the field gun teams on the same initiative slot because they're just minion groups of guys doing.
I can spend a maneuver to give them a thing to do, right?
To give your guys a thing to do, yes.
Alright, cool.
I'm not. In fact, I am not giving them any tracks at all. I'm not rolling initiative for clones because I'll die. That's all on you
Yeah.
guys.
I was just double checking. Okay, cool.
Port. Technically, the other.
Oh, that's a lot of NPC.
Yeah. So you said you want people looking on sensors. So, as you guys are gearing up, everybody's getting into position. Aramaa, are you staying sitting on the outside of the tank?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Everybody keep that one in mind until initiative stuff happens.
Yep.
So basically, you already have a couple of mortar teams and a couple of, like I said, field gun teams who are minion groups, who are sitting out on the field, so you know about those. And then as the doors roll down, as I said, a company worth of hover tanks, so 12 hover tanks in 3 4-unit platoons, aka minion groups, because math is easy like that. Start rolling out. Behind them, there are 2 AAT-1 commander tanks, which have big, tall antennas with flags on them and have stuff. If you wish to know about their special things, so one of you will have to spend a round rolling sensors to detect specialness, or wait until I unveil my special surprise.
It's poison needles.
Not the farthest.
I was about to say
hate-
that I'm gonna be surprised if they have poison gas grenades or something.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Well, so
Poison
the
gas.
AATs are riding out with infantry teams riding on their wings as well. So your infantry boys and engineers may have guys to shoot. Though flame projectors and grenade launchers don't do much to actual armored vehicles.
Right.
But after the commanders, there are also the enemy team has their own squad of support vehicles. They have 2. Well, they're not really dune buggies, but they are ash buggies, which are technicalized. So they've got a repeating blaster turret on top.
Fucking buggy technicals.
Yeah, because you can't fly staps around here. Tree. So they have buggies, yeah, all-terrain vehicles. They have access to a UHXH heavy work platform, just a flying workshop thing. and they have a gosh darn space truck with a which has been retrofitted with a quad laser on top.
It's the GSTD. I mean the GDST.
We can never remember which order the letters go in. It's okay.
Yeah.
This has been a running joke for literal years, audience at home.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
It's a goddamn space truck.
Space truck.
Yeah.
I mean, I did that part.
This goes back to one of our longer running campaigns, the Mayhem Squad game, because
Yeah, truck.
the guys wanted extra space to haul their crap around in, so they wanted to get a space truck. And Lucky was like, "Can I have a goddamn space truck?" And I'm like, "Yes, actually."
Space truckers. At least it wasn't Alien, where you have to like be obsessed with fire in space. But anyway.
No, that was the campaign where we learned quickly to not use fire. Actually,
Yeah,
I mean,
it was what I think it was during one of those like
you attacked
pre-made
a
campaigns.
it was a pre-made adventure, but you attacked a Imperial supply barge ship, like a giant cargo box that had and you had a flame projector. You stole off some guy, and you didn't want to use your sniper rifle indoors, so you just attacked Stormies and uniformed
Once.
Navy troopers with a flame projector, and I was not nice about it.
Yeah,
This reminds me of a bit I learned about how space itself is not cold unless you're in the shadow of something. Otherwise, it's actually quite hot.
Well, yeah,
Solar radiation.
it depends on what you're near, but yeah, space. Saying space is hot or cold is a little weird because it's a vacuum and there's nothing to have heat. But if you're in a space of direct sunlight, that means there's no medium between you and the unfiltered solar radiation. So yes, spacesuits are actually quite like insulated to make sure you don't get cooked by the giant microwave in the sky. All right, okay, it's a PC slot first though.
That's what else is the plan. I want to go first.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think anybody had a plan, but I was just about to ask.
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I could have a plan, but Access he wants to go first, so therefore go first.
I said if someone had a plan.
Nope,
But
you
okay.
spoke first.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That is our default rule because we're terrible
All right,
about
so-
initiative also.
So head
Okay,
count of
go for it.
targets.
We work off Planet Mercenary rules.
Yep.
Fair enough. Head count. Let's see. We have the 3 commanders, and then how many
Yep,
groups?
2 commander vehicles, 3 minion groups of tanks, basically. They're clustered together to make this easier. There are some infantry targets. You probably should not engage those. You are riding in the core, so you only have access to missile launchers and big guns.
Yeah.
And then a assortment of, they have 4 support vehicles. You can pick which one of those if you want to ruin their day, but they're not really threatening.
Okay. So I guess the question is, would you? I guess would the Jedi here be annoyed if I open fire on one of the command vehicles?
I mean, that is what Aramaa just... I think she said to wait for her mark, but we're in the initiative order, so...
Yeah. Again,
right.
you said
Oh,
you
hi,
wanted to go
Marth.
first, so go shoot it.
It's what
All right.
it's what she said is to open fire on her orders.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to do the whole thing. Can I think Trim does apply, but I'm using a gunnery check, right, for this, right?
Yes, because you
All
can
right.
aim in a vehicle and it's a ranged check,
All right.
which I believe we determined the other day. It is still counts as a ranged
We are
check.
medium planetary range, essentially, or I guess short
Nope,
planetary range.
you're short planetary range.
All right.
But
That's
remember,
fine.
it's silhouette based.
Right, yeah.
So you are the same silhouette as the target. So that's equal or one smaller or smaller. It's average, yeah.
It's average.
Mhm.
Framing, so it goes full, because I have that. I have
Well,
quick trade.
actually, this would matter. So, there is one tank that has a. Actually, no. I need you to make, as an incidental, I need you to make a hard perception check first
Fair enough.
with your 2 concealment dice. The commander tanks are not identical, and I need you to guesstimate if you see something.
Okay.
Okay.
I noticed.
One of them you see has a super tactical droid hanging out of the top hatch, yelling commanderly things.
I'll shoot that
Do
one.
you wish to shoot it? Okay. Well, in that case, that guy has adversary 2, so you upgrade this twice.
All right, so it's 2 reds. Okay.
Yes, it's 2 reds. They don't have any defense, So it is a ranged check, so you still do add the 2 concealment dice as well, because you're still back in the jungle. That's where Aramaa told you to shoot from.
Can I use Tiger Killer on this?
No, it is
Okay.
it is not a droid vehicle. There are
Just had to
droid
check.
vehicles in this scenario, but yes, as we've discussed before, no, this is a droid operated vehicle. You were checking. And okay, so this concealment difficulty upgrades. I think that's everything. Yep.
Boost. Okay, the 1 boost. What are the stats of the guns?
The stats of the guns.
We got that gun full time.
Only for the whole mounted one.
I mean, they don't do anything that matters to your check. No.
All right, just making sure. Sorry, it's good.
There are very few space guns that are accurate or anything. The main thing is you'll have linked one because they're, twin hulls.
Right.
Yeah.
So then I add the quick strike, and then it's the 2 reds and 2. I think that is it. I think that's enough for linked.
Yeah, link is 2.
Yep, linked is 2. If that's what you want to spend it on. Okay, so do you do anything? No, not to vehicle damage, I'm sure. You don't have any of those talent trees. You're not a gunner?
No.
You're a man. Okay, so that'll be heavy? Pretty sure it's heavy lasers. Fucking huge.
It's the front guns, yeah.
Dunk.
Yeah, heavy.
It's like
Pew, pew.
base damage of that, which is like
6.
4 torque, so it's be 9 twice.
So it's 9, and you're active your link again.
I don't know if it has any. I don't know if it has any pierce.
No pierce.
All right, just raw.
There's no,
All right, cool.
no, there's no breach. No, it's 9. Wow, we really do not do enough vehicle combat.
I'm also not usually firing the vehicle guns.
I feel like you are, in fact, mostly firing the vehicle guns. It's you or Boots. You're like 50% of the vehicle gun firing. Does Aramaa pull gun triggers? I think Wevu's launched some torpedoes at some guys in the past.
We all know Aramaa has some dangerous guns.
Now, if you wanted to fire the missile launchers, those would have had some breach. But your tank commander, is still sitting on one of the launcher
I just don't know where the stat block is, so it's fine. It's my bad.
Well, it's in the Know Your Vehicles thing, which has been linked for forever. So dig into your history and find it.
Yeah.
I've also probably posted it several times in this Discord. I'm pretty sure. What was I doing?
I'm
It's
open.
not that guy. I need the tank stats.
I think
Correct.
that's
The
right.
damage.
The damage.
So that's 5 and 5. Fairly spicy. 10 total. But they do have a lot of armor, so ping, ping. So you fire out of the jungle,
I'll take 2 strain to give a maneuver for the clones to do something.
Not to do something, you have to specify. You order them to do an action and a maneuver. What is it?
Okay. I'm
And
bad at
whom's
this.
are you ordering?
Let's see. Why am I?
Maybe you shouldn't take 2 strain to do this thing you don't know what it is. You've got 2 more PC slots.
All right. Move on then.
Okay, all right. You good then?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Next PC.
I will go. I will
Alright.
declare fire control, and I'm gonna yell at my guys to shoot real good.
Okay. Roll fire control dice.
That is a leadership. And then wait, is it? No, it's hard, isn't it?
Let me check. I'm at that table. Fire control. Fire discipline is a hard leadership or discipline check. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Then PPP. And then buh. And then. Oh wait, there's an R in there.
That was pretty accurate, Camo. Keep it up.
If you had waited, you might have gotten more boost.
I mean, he already had 4, so.
That's true.
It's the only time I have 4.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I gotta remember how the giving more works here real quick.
It's 2 full successes each.
Okay. So I will spend all my light side points on to success. Because might as well. And I think that'll give me up to 3 people firing? Because it'll be 1, 2, 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that'll be 3 people. So next people to fire a vehicular weapon of some kind will get a single boost. I have nothing. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that's what I'll do. I'll spend.
You can spend 3 advantage to do the funny thing where you inflict 1 system strain.
Yeah, might as well do that.
All right.
And then I will spin my maneuver and yell at one of the sniper tanks to fire on. Oh, what do I want to fire on? Camo. Well, Camo was firing at a specific tank, and I know Camo. Camo likes fighting at mission critical targets. So I will direct a sniper tank to fire on that tank.
Okay.
Take its maneuver to aim and fire.
Alrighty.
So he'll get 2 boost.
So let's go.
I think there's some witty line about if you break the server room, all the clankers are just running around in circles.
No, that doesn't happen anymore. They fixed that. They patched that.
Yeah, now you don't even need the server room for them to start running around with their heads cut off.
Well, yes, that is the downfall of putting all their brains local. Is they have a lot less RAM. When they were cloud based, they were a lot smarter. But then you're vulnerable to critical server failure. Okay, so these have 2 reds, 2 setbacks, a boost. Aiming. They do not technically get a boost for fire discipline because they are not in your vehicle.
Oh, they have to be in my vehicle?
Yes, it's your vehicle. It's your vehicle crew specifically.
Oh.
You worked when you're on the ship because we're all on the same boat.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense, but... It makes sense.
All right. So he does not land a hit, as firing at the enemy commander's vehicle is very hard.
I bet.
But does get 3 advantages. Wait, what do we like? Damage. You're not piloting the ship. He's the Sniperton gunner. Okay. Here, we'll spend 1 to give anybody who goes next in this ally to boost, and then they'll spend 2 to give that guy a black die on, or that vehicle. A black die on his piloting or gun.
Alrighty.
Suppressing fire.
Boosh.
Aramaa, that was an action and a maneuver. Would you like to take any more maneuvers?
I would like to take 2 strain to hop off this tank.
All right, you dismount.
That is 2 strain for me, though.
All right, that is in fact a maneuver because nobody has mount up. Okay. All right. 1 more PC slot before the enemy gets a chance to retaliate. Whomst.
Whomst!
Would the pilot like to take a turn?
Would the pilot like to take a turn?
Don't even know.
It sounds like that is an unknown. Boots, then. Would you like to?
Yes, I would like to take a turn then.
Okay.
I am in the main cannon.
You are in the beam cannon.
Yes. What range will I have? Like, can I fire at these guys?
Yeah, the beam cannon's range is also short.
Good, good.
So they're all in your engagement range. Now, do remember, that's slow firing 2. You gotta wait a while before you can cook off that baby again, but...
That's fine.
Alright.
So,
You have a boost die. You have 2
Alma
boost
has...
die, actually.
I know. Alma has ordered the people to attack the same one as Camo.
She yelled at the sniper tank to do that anyway.
Okay, I'll attack just one of the minion groups then.
Okay.
Probably smart.
Alright. These guys are easier. They don't have any adversaries in them. So, do you wish to target, Unu platoon, Du platoon, or Tree platoon?
Do platoon.
All right, platoon 2. Got it. So this is just an average gunnery check. You have 1 boost from fire discipline. You have 1 boost from the sniper tanks, giving whoever went next to boost. Also can aim if you've got a maneuver free.
I will also aim.
All right. And remember, you have 2 setback dice for concealment, unless you get rid of those somehow, because you guys are technically firing through the jungle. Firing by sensors.
Does it make it
Do
harder
not
for
get
them to
rid of
shoot at
mine.
us?
Yes, it does. The concealment cuts both ways, but...
I think you crit at least.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that can happen with that. This gun also has burn.
Burn 2. And vicious
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, so that's breach 1, so unless you have anything that specifically ties to actual vehicle weapons, that'll be 8 damage.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything that ties to a gunnery.
So, have dropped 8 wounds on that guy. Maths. You have 5 advantage. So, the crit rating on this thing is 3, so you can spend 3 to crit.
And burn is
No.
2, right?
Yeah, burn is 2.
I would like to do crit and a burn if possible.
All right. So roll. It's exclamation point ship crit plus 10. It's vicious 1.
Ship crit as 1 word?
Yes,
I guess
And
even
then plus
like
10?
vehicles making
6 because still got. 1 point of system strain. So that's 2 actually because of the bonus Aramaa gave you.
Yeah.
Also track that.
Oh, here we go, the safe class tank. Sorry, I had to pull up the know your vehicle. Gee.
Shocking. These enemy tanks have a lot shittier of a system strain than they do normal stuff. So that may be a legitimate strategy. Done 2. And then you proc burn. That means that for the next 2 turns at the... Just check the item qualities when it starts. We almost never do this. Base damage at the start of the turn. So at the start of the round, they suffer damage equal to the base damage, so 7 with breach 2.
Yeah!
Yeah, burn's actually more severe than I thought it was. Damn, yeah.
Oh, it's terrifying.
Well, the problem with burn is that it's base damage only, so unless the burning weapon also has like breach or pierce like this one, you guys are high enough level that most of your tanks are tanky enough that you just don't give a shit. When you're tiny baby characters and you're fighting guys with flamethrowers or acid guns, that's when you're like, oh my god, please don't. No, stop.
It will
'Cause
probably
that's when you've got like when your total soak is like 4 and a flame projector's like base damage 8. Do you want to eat 4 damage around every round? No.
That's fair. It
Sucks.
makes me think of Jensuka. I think there's some cool treats like involve adding burn to stuff. So that
Yeah, there's some funny tricks and some fantasy stuff. Anyway, so yeah, Boots just wades into the middle platoon of these tanks with a beam cannon shot, just boom. Very anime-esque, slashes right across one, just holds the trigger down until it overheats and has to cool off as he just boils into these guys, and they're not having a good time. Okay. For raisins, I'm going to have the support vehicles use their slot, PC slot first.
The big brain is winning again.
So, out of these support vehicles, first, the UHXH heavy weapons platform will go. Its crew will maneuver it so that it's all within range. As a maneuver, it will activate its mobile shield projector. You guys see on sensors a hazy shield field pop around. And they specifically will shield the 2 commander tanks because it's short personal range.
Interesting.
It's a very close shield effect, but they are activating their mobile shield projector. So now the UHXH and both those commander tanks have defense 3. because they realized you guys were shooting at them. And that's just not fair.
Just rude.
And then,
my
as an
opinion, yeah.
action, I will have the crew activate their other special vehicle ability and use their repair tools to repair the commander tank that got shot.
Oh, great. I guess we have to literally cut the snake up into pieces.
Yeah.
Well, you can only damage control repair hull threshold once, but
Yeah.
since you already did 10, they're going to start. They're going to use it now while they can, because if you get to do that again, their tank won't exist anymore. So we will use the bonus now. But yes, they can do this to other vehicles if they need to. So perhaps you should kill the healer first.
Get the white mage.
Gank
the
the
pimp.
white mage. You should have Aramaa, dead-ass Mace Windu from the Clone Wars cartoon, sprint across the field and punch the crane operator.
You think I'm not?
I mean, can't you get breach on your hands right now?
I can get breach 1, but no, I just gotta get in. Don't you remember Camo asked me talking about, hey, what happens if I just pop a fucking EMP grenade in my hand?
Yeah, that just does it. I mean, this is an open-topped platform, so you would still need to trigger blast, but
Well, yeah.
also it's an open-top platform. You can probably just jump up there and punch them all off.
Yeah.
You are not using
Anyway,
crush
we'll
cons, so
solve
you don't
that
have to worry
problem
about it.
when we jump to it. So I need to roll a repair check for them. Is there any godly case of a bewildering skill? Do I have to make some shit up? I feel like there was a stat block for battle droids as crew of a spaceship, but I cannot find it in the adversary list. So we'll just eyeball it. There's how many crew slots on this thing?
Gank
Okay,
the
2,
white
so-
mage.
Roll. Overhead.
They just glare you to death.
Up.
Time to become a glare mage, motherfucker.
Oh shit, that's right.
I mean, I have seen some footage of Final Fantasy XIV raids. I do believe certain bosses do kind of act like that. They just kind of look at you cross-eyed and you die.
I mean, I was joking that like
No,
The only
there's
damage
there's
really
there's
white
a
mage
there's a spell in 14 called Glare, which is the main combat spell for white mages of a certain level. And being a glare mage means you usually avoid actually healing unless someone absolutely needs it. And sometimes you just let people die so you can just keep casting glare as fast as you can so you can kill the boss faster.
I've talked to some
Green
white mage players who say they
DPS.
just it's what you do in your off time, which is like kind of scant.
Well,
Yeah,
they can
you
try it
can't be
again
healing
because they
all the
have not
time.
actually performed it, but they fail to repair.
That's fortunate.
In the chaos of battle, as sniper tank shells rain around them, they are not able to get their repairing function activated just yet. All right, let's let the other support vehicles go. I will just have the 2 buggies are just going to spend all their piloting maneuvers on. Hold on, is evasive action a maneuver?
Just start
we're
playing.
learning.
And then they start
Well,
pulling
it's
donuts.
it's episode 100, I'm pretty sure, and we're just now we've decided we're going to learn vehicle combat for sure. Evasive is a maneuver. Okay,
We are
got it.
smart people.
All right, so yeah, these buggies are gonna, vroom, vroom. It's like the fucking blur cutscenes for Halo 2 Anniversary with the warthogs. They're just doing fucking sick jumps.
Oh, yeah.
So the ash buggies will just kind of, they'll kick up to their speed. Oh, they're only speed 2. Okay, cannot evasive. What will I do then? I don't know. Anyway, they're gonna vroom up to you. Maybe they'll accelerate so they make sure they're going speed 2. And they'll spend another maneuver to just get closer because they're not really long range engaging.
Okay.
But they do appear to have repeating blasters mounted, so they can, fire at your ATRTs or your clones outside, or your general outside who's no longer mounted on a vehicle.
Ah.
So they're just going to spend this turn. Let's see, 2. Yeah, speed 2 to short. So yeah, they'll just accelerate, and from speed 2, they will move to close and just power through this hard-packed lava plain, dodging their own barricades and sandbags. They're coming for you.
Okay.
Peter truck. Do you do anything special? No, just got They're in effect. Close range. Speeder Truckly will also.
Oh, I do have coordination dodge.
They will spend 2 to move from short to close because they are only speed 1. So this it's not exactly the AA5 model as we've discussed. We're pretty sure that one doesn't exist yet because that company is like an early Imperial company. So it's not exactly the space bus as many people who play Star Wars Legion know it as. The Wookiee ride. By the way, fun fact for the people at home. Apparently for their new mercenary update that Atomic Mass Games is doing for Legion, they're going to make the speeder truck generic so you can take it as a mercenary unit in any faction. That's hilarious. Everybody can have a space bus.
I mean,
You can fill it with Mandalorians if you like.
I mean, it's just a truck. It's just a truck.
Yeah, in the Rebel faction, its primary purpose was a Wookiee delivery system. You fill the back of the bus with angry Wookiees.
Were those the best troopers, I guess?
In Legion, Wookiees have great melee damage and have I think all of these special qualities so that they can traverse difficult terrain. They can free clamber, so they don't need to roll dice to climb, and they are unhindered by difficult terrain. So they are just short-range mobility units. So you put them in an armored vehicle, you vomit them out next to the enemy, and then they just go beat them up.
So the best rebel shock troopers. Gotcha.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So their cannon is close range, so they're just going to spend their turn trundling up to you into the middle of the battlefield. All right, the last PC slot, Wevu.
Yeah, that's me.
Speed 0 by.
Just double checking menu town I have. Yeah, saber tanks are only still 3, so this is covered with an intuitive evasion, so I'm going to pop intuitive evasion.
Okay.
So let's see here. Upgrade as force train or is raised to evasion, so I only have 1 rank to evasion, so 1 foresight has been committed.
Right.
And I will upgrade any attacks against this vehicle.
Alright.
And then the other thing I'll do is I think I could do that, or I could fire. Okay.
Aramaa has dismounted. You can fire the missile launcher.
Yeah, I can fire the missile launcher.
Fire the missile.
So there's so in terms of close, there's 2 of the support groups.
Yeah, there's 2 buggies. They're maneuvering separately, so they're separate targets. But there's 2 buggies driving towards you and 1 speeder truck.
Okay, so 2 buggies, 1 speeder truck, and close. Command vehicles are in short, along with the heavy weapons, heavy work platform.
Yep.
Right. What's my range of the
missile? I believe both types of ordnance short.
Yeah, short. Okay.
Yeah, planetary short.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
Actually, can't. Wait, we're still planetary short. How long would it actually take me to run up to those dudes?
For purposes of personal scale, it's probably like extreme range. It would be a couple of rounds normally. You do also have buggies driving towards you, so if you want to, I made the Halo joke, but if you want to hijack a vehicle and just drive a buggy back, what's your agility?
It's only 2, but clearly
I'm pretty sure they can use positive handling.
Oh yes, I'm gonna have my Spartan jet
handling
vehicle.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. So, buggy and trucker.
It has a roll cage, so its defense is treated as 2 for purposes of collisions.
perfect.
Should we have? I think we should have gotten an Aramaa catapult.
Yeah.
Just launch you at the enemy.
Okay, just mark down everything on my personal map skill thing.
Okay.
So, right. Command vehicles along with the work platform are covered by a shield right now.
Yep.
3 defense on top of whatever else they have.
Don't stop me now.
I'm having
Right, I don't know.
Yes, I'm having a
How-
good time.
Right, don't know how scary the buggies are, but they have some.
They're armed with light repeating weapons. To your tank, they're not scary. To Aramaa on foot, they've got machine guns. So,
Yeah, maybe I should
I
target
mean, I would
one.
like to point out the missile launcher is limited ammo 6. You've only got 6 shots.
Yeah, I probably should save that for the tanks.
Yes, I'm having a good time.
So I think I'll aim at one of the command vehicles.
Okay. The one you've already shot, or the one that's unharmed.
Aren't those still covered by the shield, though?
Yeah, they're covered by the shield 3 defense, but I still have a good dice pool against the negative. So I'm going to target the one that hasn't been damaged yet.
Okay. All right, so there's no upgrades because there's no adversary in that one. You are still concealment 2 and now defense 3, so there's 5 black dice.
5
But
black.
there's only 2 purple dice. They don't turn to red, so
Dice.
if you roll good, there's a lot of fun
Yeah.
things this gun does.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. Right, do I have...
Even if you miss,
trying to
it makes
remember
you
if I have any
guided.
boosts or if all those other
Yes,
boosts
no,
have been
you haven't used
up.
all the fire discipline boost.
Okay, so I'll use one. Yeah, sa, pa. 3 force dice for this. Is that every... I think that's 5.
Don't stop me now.
I think that's every...
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to
It's a good song.
spend 2 light pips to turn that threat into nothing.
Okay.
And that will just be right. Concussion. It will just be that's going to be 10 damage.
Yep.
Breach
All right.
4.
Yep.
Jesus.
Completely eats their armor. Yeah, so Aramaa, it feels like seconds after you hop off the sponson, you know, you have enough time to look forward and see these buggies angrily driving towards you. And then just you hear as the hatch pops open, the missile extends up out of the rack, and then just, you know, pair of concussion missiles rocket off. Only one of them, because they're linked launchers, only one of them actually impacts, but it slams through the shield, as concussion missiles often do, straight into the body of this tank, and detonates pretty fiercely on the outside armor. You see, you know, big smoking rents and stuff in it as it kind of, you know, catches down. That commander tank is not looking too good.
Actually, would it be 11 if it, unless I misheard what Mark said?
It's damage 6, so that's 10.
You did
Okay.
not modify this.
I do not have any towns and
15?
modifies it.
All right. Anything further you wish to do?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just trying to double check.
Your vehicle is currently speed 0 because you parked. So.
Okay, so right next round when I act, I'm going to suffer 1 strain.
Good to know. Okay. Oh yeah, and you did a range attack, so that guy also suffers 1 system strain himself. The fire just
Yeah, let's go.
also a legitimate. Though when you plug that guy with a concussion missile for 10, it doesn't really. Hey, guess how much armor these things have? 4.
Yeah, so that's still
It's just straight damage.
yes. Yeah, it's
Though
just straight
the
damage.
launcher is now reloading, the little hatches pop down. You can see the little reloading signature on your display inside the tank.
Yeah, slow firing ones.
It's free
Yeah.
real estate.
It's 5 more shots.
Alrighty. Now I'm going to go for a while.
Yeah, we didn't make it. We didn't lessen it up, salary.
Okay. Alright. Port vehicles gone, so that is commanders, tank platoons, and footy boys on foot. Well, let's have those command vehicles respond in kind. First and foremost. All right, so that's not. All right. The commander tank is going to take 2 strain, and as a maneuver, activate his special power, Storm of Steel. On his radio, he's going to yell it over the comms. All units, hold firm. Stand in steady firing formation. Do not allow them to break up your firing line. Concentrate all possible firepower on the jungle. As a result of him doing that particular tactic, allies in his vehicle who perform any of his allies, including all vehicles within his medium range, when they aim, they upgrade their combat checks instead of adding a boost.
Damn.
And then let's just have his tank fire main cannon.
Sheila.
Okay.
He's going to fire at your vehicle because, excuse you.
Actually, they don't have a reason to shoot at any vehicle but our own. Now that I think about it.
I mean, the sniper tank took a pot shot, but yes, you guys haven't. I mean, you're in a squadron, so you're being supported by your.
We have 4 saber tanks.
Yeah.
You're being supported by them, but they're not in attack formation.
Yeah.
So, or screen formation, which gives you extra defense. So they're not. They're just kind of like spread out, calling shots, getting ready to fire. Okay. So. The energized hull launchers. Turret-mounted heavy laser cannon. They also have one of those. It's not linked, but they have the same size of gun as you. Buddy, what's your gunnery pool? Pool of gunnery. Gunnery pool. Okay. Hello. And then 2 of those. The same silhouette. So, Wevu, how does intuitive evasion work?
Intuitive evasion upgrades the difficulty of combat checks against the vehicle I'm in.
Okay, just once?
Yeah, just once.
Okay, so that's a rup
Says-
pup. 2 setbacks in concealment. He doesn't have a maneuver to aim. Well, I mean, he does have a maneuver to aim, but he would have to take 2 strain for that because he used his free maneuver to spend 2 strain to activate the special power. So, yeah, okay, he'll take. The odds that this man is going to run out of strain on his own personal scale before you guys just blow his ass up is low. So we'll take it. He'll aim. He gets whoop great. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Pachoo! Oh wait, nope. Hold on. You have 1d reroll. Add setback. Add. Does that work? Okay. Well, it needs to do advantage. Okay, your tank, which has been slightly damaged already, takes 7 before armor. No breach or anything. It's just a heavy laser cannon.
Okay, 7 before armor.
And
And that's going to be, that's going to reduce it down to, so that's 5.
What's our max
Yep.
whole threshold?
We have a max whole threshold of 20. So
Okay.
that was a
Yes.
quarter.
All right.
All right, I can continue.
But for their tanks, that's a third. So your vehicles are lighter armored, but faster and better defended and more resilient. But yeah, you still take a quarter. But yes, that does mean that, it's revenge. It's perfect revenge for, you did 5 to him twice. He does 5 to you. We can't activate any weapon qualities, so we'll just give the next guy to go a boost. Pachoo! Bong! clanks right into the front hull. Deflects off the shield partially, but still chews up some of your hull. Okay. Other commander vehicle will go. Yeah. They are going to fire, the other commander vehicle is going to fire their hull-mounted defoliant mortar launcher at Aramaa.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Well, it's a personal scale weapon.
Okay.
yeah.
They fire the Willy Pete at you. Would you like to do anything about this, Chief?
Yes, I would like to activate maximum amounts of dodge.
Okay. How many dodges do you dodge?
I dodge on a 3.
All right. So, it is technically a personal scale weapon, even fired from a vehicle. I think that's the normal rules. So this would be long range, or extreme range, actually, is 4.
I believe so.
So, 3 reds and a purple. Gunnery is... Yep. Aim. What's your range defense, Captain?
Right now, with no lightsaber. Technically, I am still behind the shield, I guess. Maybe? No, because I
No.
dismounted.
Yeah, you dismounted. You're out.
I'm out. So
You still have 2 concealment, so don't worry about that.
okay, so 2 concealment plus I have a base defense of 2, so yes.
4 setbacks. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do about this. We're just gonna have to go.
Oh,
You can't parry. You can't reflect. Yeah.
Well, no, because it missed.
yes.
Missed by a lot. Gee, hitting a small man-sized target in the jungle is hard. Unfortunately, we did not get.
We're shooting at sticks.
We did not get enough advantage to do funny defoliant things. So, yeah, just incendiary rounds. They land well short of their target. They don't actually hit the jungle, and they pop with burning, yellow, white hot fires kind of in front of your general position, Aramaa. You kind of get the gist of what was happening, but
They tried to set me on
you're an
fire.
evasive target in the jungle. They rolled the despair if you'd like to do anything with that. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Wait. Maybe they'll get enough advantage. Hold on, I forgot. They got 1 boost because of the guy.
Oh.
Reroll at B. Give me a advantage. No. Nothing. Thank you. Thank you, Dice Roller.
Very rude.
All right, Aramaa, yes, you have... I will pass a boost along. You have a despair to work with.
And I'm trying to pull up the... Well, I guess this is...
Actually, shit.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was just wondering if I goofed up some of my rules. No, we're fine.
That's mass combat. Squadron rules, wilderness combat, urban combat, boarding objects.
You can also look at the vehicular ones because some of those may actually apply to them because they're in a vehicle.
I want to do something more entertaining, but I don't know if... No, I want it. Because we can still say we're in wilderness combat, right?
Yes, no, the wilderness combat chart applies because you're in a combat in the wilderness.
Let's do a severe weather event occurs without warning.
Ah,
Oh, Jesus.
okay. Alrighty.
What page is this?
So does that have any specific...
It says a severe weather edition burns without warning, such as a sandstorm, twister, or blizzard, and for the duration of the calendar, upgrade the difficulty of all checks once for all characters.
All right.
How rude.
So as the detonations go off, the ground keeps shaking, and then volcanic lightning hits. You see flares of red against the horizon, and should I use my actual Ashfall rules? I mean, that's what would happen. That's the weather that happens here. Ashen. All right. Hey, Aramaa.
Mm-hmm.
Do Do you have a filter mask?
Yes.
Okay. Are you wearing your filter mask?
No.
Okay, you should put that on because it is now hazardous atmosphere 2 out here. It is now raining ash. Keep this in mind. Whenever a vehicle would suffer 1 system strain, you suffer that number +1 because your exhaust systems and repulsors are being interfered with by heavy ash fall. Now it's really freaky because like ash is falling like snow. Which is, I think, the name of anime opening. Was that a Gundam or something that had that? I don't know. I dug up some J-pop somewhere. I'll look into that. But we could call an episode like this. That is a song title. But basically, just volcanic lightning is kind of like licking the horizon, and ash is coming down in big old sheets, and it sucks for everybody. Can't see.
No one's having a good time.
Correct.
So this upgrade affects everybody, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Of all characters, once. For the duration of the encounter. Welcome to fun times. Maybe I can use my fun chart.
Hopefully, it doesn't mean we're gonna be here even longer.
Alrighty, okay. So that's the commanders. Let's just have the normal-ass minion groups go. And remember, if your tank is about to explode, you can have one of your squadron buddies take it for you.
That's
you don't
right.
die.
Yeah.
You have 4 ablative meat shields.
Blade of
They're
meat.
not just meat; they're also metal.
Meat.
It's true. So let us have the tank platoons go. That's what for. Those guys will go. Okay, so there's 3 minion groups. They're all minioned up. Easy. Are 3 of them 4 vehicle grades. So we're just gonna take some pot shots. So that should be. Yep. Nope, not purple, green. Same size, but they get 2 upgrades now. 1 for the evasion and 1 for the fact that it is now ashing heavily. 2 concealment, 1 defense. I think that's everything, you guys. Yeah, they'll take an action to aim. Their boss told them to stand firm. Fire into the jungle. Pachoo.
Boop boop ba-choo.
It's another despair.
Shit.
But that'll be another 5 damage to you. Plink.
Right.
Actually, technically, am I still the squadron leader?
Yes.
One of our tanks will take the hit.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I don't think they
So the
control
shot,
them, really.
just misses, sails right over Boots' head, slams into one of the tanks behind you. Do you believe that disables your squad mates?
Yes.
Since it's just a single laser round in a tank, it is not a kill, but that will, yeah, you redirect it. Bang! Smacks right into the control column.
Mm-hmm.
The tank kind of powers, says, repulsors are down. We've been disabled. Enacting emergency repairs. Rah!
Wow.
All right. So, they'll pass on a boost, and do you guys got any ideas for despairs?
This was a straight up. This was another miss. Let's see here.
I mean, it was technically a successful check.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the one above this. The active character draws the attention of a predator or frightened wildfires with potentially dangerous consequences, potentially for both sides. Yes, Omega, I would like to activate even more chaos.
Sure, okay. I'm not going anywhere for a few
Wyverns.
hours. I know you gotta go to bed so you can go to work in the morning. But
We started early.
by the way, once again, I would like to remind everybody how much of a dork Omega is. When I talked about the time, I did my fucking wrist checking gesture. Once again, on the wrong side of my wrist. I don't even wear the watch on top. I just do the pantomime.
It's like putting at the screen when no one else can see
Well,
it.
no, let's not do that one.
Does that
gotta,
too.
Okay.
I gotta look at. Let me look at the actual proper one.
I mean, they could run out of ammo, but
Now you don't want a
No,
soy
they
brand
can't.
to show up?
Well, I don't know what predators are here, and I don't know how that would mess things up. I'm just trying to figure out where the hecking.
They do not run out of ammo, but you could have it suffer the effects of the component critical hit, and basically just their main guns go down until they can fix it.
That sounds good to me.
All right. They got ash in their barrels. It's bad.
probably really bad, actually.
It is. They'll have to do a maintenance cycle. Okay. That was Unu Platoon. Do Platoon's gonna go. They're gonna roll the exact same check, I think.
Those are the guys I shot.
Yes, they're mad at you. 2 advantaginos. Boots take a black. Actually, it's technically your vehicle takes a black to their next piloting or gunnery check.
Does this count? Right, it already counts the upgrade.
Yeah, they already got the stuff. They're taking 2 upgrades. Because under perfectly normal circumstances, this would be an average check. You are 2 vehicles of the same size firing each other. I would like to point out your concealment and your defense really kicked in there on that one. Okay, and then Tree Platoon. Technically try, but I want to say it funny. Exact same roll. Pachoo!
Okay.
Just a failure.
Like strain. They take extra strain, I think.
Yes, they would actually take 2 system strain for that. Yeah. Seems fair.
Ash everywhere.
Yeah, this the battlefield is now a clusterfuck.
Uh,
Visibility is shit. Your sensors are like just filled with snow. Everything is now like it's actually like really cinematic. It's like imagine if we shot everything in grayscale, but we still rotoscoped the lasers with color.
Oh, so it'd be like the first. It'd be like the fucking that first.
Yeah, the duel, the first
Yeah.
Star Wars Vision short. Yeah, like all the lasers and stuff are colored. Everything else is gray.
Cool. I love it.
I image like the slight highlights on the thumb tanks that are painted, but otherwise not. Yeah.
Maybe color. It could be fun.
Get a little Schindler's List in there.
Yeah, so that was all of the tank platoons. The commanders went. Now it's just footy boy football teams. So the field gun boys will fire. They are firing tank field guns. Okay. Oh no, they can't do that. You're at close range. You're still at short range. They're at close. So they have to wait for you to get closer to fire on you. All right, so they'll just double aim in your general direction
Might as well.
as you see them adjusting the sights on their field guns. The mortar teams will also double. They're ready. If you advance out of that jungle, you're fucked.
If
That makes
we
sense
advance
easier.
out of the jungle.
Well, you got to advance out of that jungle eventually. You've got prisoners to rescue. They're up on the ridge there.
yeah, and they might just go for.
All right. And everybody on the list? Is everybody on the list? Top of the round. PC slots.
Hey, they take fire damage.
Yep. Take another.
7? Something?
Was it base
No.
damage?
Yeah, it's 7 minus 2, 5. Because it's breach 2, but they have 4 armor. All right. Boots is still holding on that trigger.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will go.
All right.
And I will equip my air filter.
Okay. Let me actually read Dangerous Habit. You might take 2 wounds right now.
Oh, very well done.
Combat modifiers. Modifiers.
If it's at the end of the round or start of the round, I probably take damage regardless, unless it's the end of my turn.
Beginning of each turn equal to the rating. So yeah, it's the beginning of the turn, also with burn. So you take 2 wounds. Ah, it stings. It's acidic out here.
Ooh,
It's burning your lungs.
Does not taste good.
You slam in your breath mask, your filter. You're fine.
All right, that's one maneuver. Oh! If I downgrade my action to... Wait, no, I forget. Is equipping an item a maneuver or an action?
I believe using an item... shit, is the question. I think readying an item is a maneuver. Using that item is an incidental. So unless you've got your breath mask in a magical pouch...
I do not have my breath mask in a magical pouch.
Yeah, then that's the maneuver, is actually getting out your breath mask, and then you can put it in as an incidental, but you have to... Readying an item or weapon is... maneuvers.
Okay. So yeah, that would be a maneuver, an incidental to slap that shit on. Then I would like to... I will yell. They're not gonna like this, but we're gonna have to actually fucking close ranks. I will yell at everyone to fucking advance. I will not use the word fucking in my commands, though.
Right.
But being the completely batshit and crazy woman I am, I will downgrade my action to maneuver, spend 2 for another maneuver, and I will double move towards them support tanks, them support craft.
You can only take 2 maneuvers a turn.
Oh, is it? God damn it.
Yeah, hard cap.
Well, shit then. I will take an action. If I can only take 1 maneuver, I will then spend an action. Actually, that's a good question. No, wait. It's only for wound and strength threshold. It doesn't do anything for fucking hold trauma. Gay. Let me see here. Let me double check here real quick. Right. So, what I will do is I will activate Battle Med.
Alright.
We're just going to go with a small one today. It's 3/3. Let me double check. Is it every 2?
Yeah, it's 2 light pips.
But let's see. That's 1 to activate, 2 pips. And... Well, actually, no. It makes sense, because fucking...
You are commanding a vehicle combat.
Yeah.
Want to use the planetary range of...
Yeah, so I will activate the planetary range effect for 4 strain. And everyone gets 2... Hang on, excuse me, I gotta...
2 suck.
Yes, you get 2 suck. And then I have to wait till next turn before I can commit, if I want to commit or not.
Yep.
But then I will spin my other maneuver to, I guess, jog forward a bit.
All right. You are now 1 maneuver into your 2 maneuvers to go from long to medium. All right. Aramaa yells at you to advance over her headcom, not in her brain.
Yes.
She also is now pretending to be in the stock on video games because talking to her breath.
It sucks to be breathing outside.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Luckily, Boots' armor and most of your clone's armor is vacuum sealed. He doesn't have to worry about the fact that he's currently huffing corrosive and toxic ashes.
I'm fine.
Oh, well, you're fine until the enemy decides they're done with you, and then they're gonna pick you out of the top turret. But
They'll
we'll get to that when we get there.
they'll launch snakes at you.
Yeah, you know t-shirt cannons. Well, they just have snake guns. It's like that stick fight video game. They have a bazooka that fires snakes at you.
Oh, the
They learned
minigun.
they learned it's effective against the clones.
No, specifically against me.
Hey, it's that
Anti-
one asshole in that
technology.
Top Gun firing at us. Throw snakes at him. I mean, that was a like Grecian naval tactic. You would throw urns full of snakes at enemy boats to get them to fuck off. Because
I mean,
on the ocean,
that would cause chaos because they couldn't stop a bunch of snakes at once.
Well, and also triremes and galleys and stuff are like pure manpower in terms of combat effectiveness. You need guys to oar. So if guys can't oar because they're covered in snakes, that's good. Anyway, we're not here to discuss that. We're not playing the Mythic Times version of this game.
We might do that Jetsukai. Iron the Snakes is not a bad idea, actually. Anyway.
I do have like galleys and triremes statted. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna try any naval combat on the bat, but that would be something to beta test.
Might do, I do have to go for an airship, but that's another point later. Okay.
Yeah. Aramaa does the thing and then maneuvers. Yeah, I was just talking about what you do. So you guys are all boosted by her battle med as she's yelling at you guys to advance. You have another PC slot.
I'll go. Marth, do you want me to advance on my turn? Or do you want to do it on yours?
I'll do it on mine.
Okay. You're our main pilot.
I mean, you guys are. I will say, action efficiency wise, Axe as the co-pilot could accelerate now and get you actually speeding at speed 1, and then Marth can actually do the maneuvers to move you.
All right, so I'll do that, and then I will
to accelerate.
Right. Yeah. Then I'll spend 1. Then I'll spend 2 to train because I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay.
Put that down.
And since that is a pilot maneuver that doesn't, or it's a personal maneuver that doesn't affect ship strain, by the way.
Yeah.
But when you do vehicle-only maneuvers that are extra, that also means your ship takes 2 system strain. Just to remember. And that would be 3 because, oh my god, the weather sucks balls! Yeah. Somebody please roll some threats so you could get struck by lightning.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah. There's some fun stuff, guys. You trust me. I'll show you guys the chart if it doesn't come up. Actually, I'll probably show you the chart because there's no way I'm going to get through all of these. I had a lot of variety to match a couple of different situations.
Well, I mean, you and us have to both roll more threat, I guess. All right, so let's do the gunnery check.
I've been rolling 1 threat, but I don't think any of my own threats work for enemies mostly.
Let's see. So I hit Armaa's going for the support vehicle. I guess I could shoot the main group, but let's see. The shields are still up on the command vehicle, right?
Shields.
Yes. They're still shielded.
That would be full blacks.
Yes, and you take a lot of extra upgrades as well.
Yeah. Can I hit both command vehicles are shielded, right?
Yes. You can also fire at the vehicle providing the shield.
I was thinking about that, but like Armaa's going for the support vehicles, so.
Well, she's going for the closer one, so that'll be like the speeder truck.
Actually, let's shoot the shield maker, I guess.
Right,
that or the minion group. So I guess either or.
It's fair enough. Okay. All right. So you're firing at the platform. It has no defense on its own, so you just with the shield projector, it gives itself defense 3. You are also in concealment 2 currently because you haven't left the jungle.
So
that's 5 black. They are silhouette 4 though, so they are 1 larger than you. Does that drop you to
3 or 2? We're still at 3. Yeah, it is 1 larger.
Personal. Yeah, you're 3, so it should still be average because I think it's 1 step. Yes, equal or 1 larger or smaller, so it's still 2. So you upgrade that once because oh my god, the weather.
All right.
One of the clones in the ATRTs as Aramaa sprints past, as he's like huddling from the wind and ashes, like, I didn't think the weather thing would be so literal. I thought it was like a metaphor.
Literally death out there. I just remember that I just remember the 3 extra success, so like I won't be that
2
bad.
extra success.
Right. Just okay.
Because it's 2 for an extra pip, so you get 1 free and then 2 pips become 1.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes.
All 3 of you have shot it. Actually, wait, nope. You're the 3rd person in this vehicle to fire. Give yourself a boost die for fire discipline. This is the last one.
Oh,
all right, cool.
Because you fired before Aramaa went.
I think it's dead.
You don't know that.
I sadly can't link it. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, you know enough for linked. So that'll be 6 plus 7 is 13. Armor 2 is 11. Pretty solid hit. It's a palpable hit. It is still up, though.
I have a brief question for you.
Yeah?
If I add 5 damage to it, would it die?
No.
Okay.
Remember, it's still 4. This is a big, chunky vehicle.
I just had to ask, because I can't do that.
Think of it like a flatbed truck, but in space with a crane.
No, that's fair. I just
Yeah, no, adding 5 would not kill it.
If it's yes, I would have spent the destiny to add 5.
No, this that would not do it in this case. You have done just under half damage.
All right. Honestly, if I had one more advantage, it would have been great.
Yeah, I think you can only do the destiny point thing to 1 hit of an attack, but that would still be like twice, and then you'd add 5. That would be enough. But you've got 1. You can, I think, just bobble a boost die to
Yeah,
whoever
just
next.
boost to the next.
All right, whichever one of you rolls next. Okay, that's all you. It's a 3rd PC slot, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the initiative
Marth, would you
tracker?
like to go next?
I've lost it. You guys can still decide who goes next.
Okay.
I did ask if Marth wants to go next.
Loth, next time you ask someone else to go next, you're just gonna go next.
Okay then. So
We're here.
got some.
No, it's fine. I believe this is the policy we talked about. We have too many times we try to make other people go ahead. If you say something, you go.
Yeah. Okay. So sadly, we're at a point where I can't fire the cannon because it's slow firing too. So I have to wait an extra turn, I believe.
Yes, this is the start of turn 1.
Could you
We
spend
still
two maneuvers-
had. What's that, Axe?
Could you spend 2 maneuvers just to have the other guys of the clones do things?
He could do. You can spend maneuvers to yell at clones to do things.
Like do what things?
Fire guns?
Shoot!
Oh no, I was asking for examples. Like I wasn't being sarcastic or
Like
sassy.
the sniper tanks, the other saber tanks. Like you can't fire. You can't.
Yeah,
fire,
you have 2 whole other platoons worth of saber tanks.
And we have the sniper tanks, and while they're probably not much, we do have the recon guys.
Yeah, you have the recon guys who have access to their own weapons.
Yeah, you know
and
what? I'll
orders.
have the saber tanks fire at the shieldy guys.
All right, that's 1 maneuver to have them take an action and a maneuver. That action should probably be move the fuck up, because Aramaa told them to
Yes.
do that.
I can spend, and as Axe said, I spend my 2 maneuver, my whole turn doing that, right?
No,
Yeah,
only
actually, you can do that twice.
No, you can't because you wouldn't let me do that.
Oh, did I not let you do that?
Yeah, last time.
I don't remember this at all. Well,
Okay,
wait, was
no,
it? Did you want to tell the same guy to do something twice? Because
No.
there are a lot more units in this. Okay, then no, you can only do that once.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's fine with me. That'll be.
If I remember, Loth, don't you have a fucking man portable rocket launcher at your feet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do have that.
You could
Well
use your
then.
other maneuver to yoink that up and fire it.
Yeah, I'll take 2 strain to
Yeah.
technically do 2 maneuvers. 1 to give that action, and 1 to grab the fuck off rocket launcher.
The fuck off rocket launcher, the FORL.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a miniature proton torpedo launcher, so it is fairly fuck off.
Yes.
Right.
I will have to scroll up and find it because apparently the stats were not saved.
Gonna have to go and take care of Cap for a bit, so
Okay.
be right
well,
back.
there's at least 1 NPC slot before you go, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's extreme range. It's got some stuff, but let's resolve the clones firing first.
Thank you.
Well, you said the maneuver first, so logic follows. Okay, so luckily Aramaa is still limited, I believe. Allies equal to her presence,
Yes.
so you cannot give all the clones 2 free success.
Nope.
That will be scary.
I mean, I could if I... Wait, do I actually even have any magnitude? I don't think I do. I was very focused in just getting the big hoopty things in Battle Med.
Yeah, I don't know if you've bought magnitude.
Magnitude upgrades. I'll have to double check, but that's for later.
That would also require you to spend more pips.
Yes.
Yes, I think this is the thing we gave me.
Yes. The image cap of the stats. Okay, so yeah. The shield generators. 3 setbacks. These guys have left the junk. Maneuvering out of it. And yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, they get the because it's the next person who goes. They get the boost that Camo produced, so shall roll with roll. Okay, decent. Blob of that. Put on. They will pass a boost die back to Boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of the Saber teams, one of the Lightning teams, starts firing their main guns out there. Many of them deflect off the shield, but some of them manage to pass through a weakened section and actually strike the platform. Jerks, bobs.
Time to fire a mini mag at this fuckers.
Whomst are you?
Yeah, the same target as them.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty, so you are at extreme range. That's 4 purples. You will add 3 setback for defense. You will upgrade your check once because the weather sucks balls. Also, don't forget you get another black die because it's an accurate one.
3 Ps, 1 R, 4 S.
Yep.
1 boost from those guys. 2 success from Aramaa, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep, and then just add my gunnery check. Am I missing anything else?
No, I think that's everything. Really?
Really?
I think you
Really?
can reroll a gunnery.
I can do my once per session reroll.
I mean, somehow everything is canceled. I think that might be worth it. Double down. Challenge this robot.
Yeah, natural trooper. I will redo that roll.
It was a good roll on both sides, so it's just like, so holy shit.
Click, click. Ah, safety's on. There you go. That's stuff happening.
Yeah, it's 2 threats, so I can technically get hit by lightning. But still.
You can also crit if it would.
I shoot the missile.
Clearly, you shoot the missile and you just basically leave yourself basically ionically clean, and there's like lightning's just like tasty.
Well, we resolve successes and triumphs first in this system, so that'll be 22 damage. So that's 2 in that scale with Reach 3.
Reach 3.
Which does in fact get through all their armor, so you do in fact straight up do 2 damage. Which is not insignificant at this point.
Blast
And you have a
14 doesn't really do
triumph,
much, sadly.
No,
Yeah,
you
I'd
fired
like
at the vehicles.
The triumph, I like to crit.
Yep, you can roll a crit.
So does the ship crit?
There's no vicious on this, so. Oh, okay. That means they technically suffer 2, so.
Wow,
Not
1.
roll more than 15. The fuck.
He's getting the bips out.
The natural 1.
All right. Okay. Well, since we talked about it, I will in fact spend 2 threat to activate Thunder Very Frightening. A bolt of volcanic lightning strikes the ground nearby with a deafening sound and a concussive shockwave. Actually, getting struck by lightning is a despair. So luckily, nobody else is engaged with Boots other than the tank crew, but you guys are fine. You're in a tank. Because Aramaa moved.
Thank God.
You consider yourself very lucky that Boots' karma can't get you. Boots, you suffer 2 strain and are disoriented for 1 round as thunder literally happens like 5 feet from you.
I've had that happen to me. It's very unsettling.
Yeah, no. So yeah, it's just you just hear the tinnitus in your ears. Your like sensors in your helmet freak out for a second. They go all static. Just like, what the fuck?
Is that allowed?
Galileo!
Marco!
Oh. We cannot
No,
break into
no,
Bohemian
no.
Rhapsody. We will be here all night.
Yeah.
Even though I could, in fact, Bohemian Rhapsody by heart from any point. Anyway. All right, so that's all your moves. Time for an opposite turn. Yeah, let's have the support vehicles go again, because otherwise we may die. Or some of them will. So let us, first of all, whatchamacallits, the Work platform takes technically 2 strain at the start of their turn to keep the shield generator running.
Oh.
It is a timed buff. They can't do it forever.
Hey, I technically helped us with the shields because 1 system strain.
Yep, which became 2 because of our current condition.
Let's go!
So yeah, basically, so they have 10 system strain total. That's their threshold. So you basically took out 20% of their shield time.
Sick. Thank you, Crazy Weather.
All right.
Thanks, Lightning!
I guess if I got closer,
Fortunately,
just
none of
ion
you
or-
are engaged, so they can't punch you with the crane arm.
I guess if we
So
got ion grenades close enough, I
instead,
guess
we
it
will
would that
just-
just do strain damage?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how that works.
Yes, ion does system strain to vehicles and strain to droids. Does nothing to organics. We're pretty sure. The rules are a little weird, but
I'm sorry you've got cancer. What?
it alleges if you read the entries on ion grenades and missiles and EMP grenades, it's not supposed to hurt organics. We're gonna roll.
It's
Oh,
gonna give you some
instantaneous
kind of
pain.
radiation poisoning or
Yeah,
something. Probably just spouting nonsense because I had coffee.
Hey, we're all a little weird here. I think they get a boost for this. You're gonna attempt to Healy Bop Commander Tank again. They'll heal 1 system. He hasn't he? Haven't? Oh, he has in fact exactly 1. Let's grab that off. Can't succeed on actually repairing that hull damage. That is a horrible shame.
What a shame.
Shame,
Uh,
shame.
I'm just imagining J.C. Denton saying that.
And Aramaa is not in range for them to fire at her with their heavy blaster turret. Heavy repeating blaster. So, repair is an action. So, I guess they're just done. Let's go to the buggies. The buggies will move and vroom. They actually get in close range, long range, because they moved up 1. So they are going to aim and fire at Aramaa.
Are these personal scale weapons or planned?
Yes, these are light repeating blasters.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry. Everybody who needs to shoot at people has a personal scale weapon. So
Okay.
I'm not going to be mean and have a tank just obliterate you guys anymore. Unless you guys like literally break all their other guns, but we'll deal with that probably when we get. So they're gonna fire their normal light repeating blasters. They are at long range. Dare I? I mean, you're pretty wily, but you take a shield of strain if you dodge all the time. Sure. We'll attempt to declare an auto fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they're repeating blasters. They're gonna fire light machine guns at you, basically.
Alrighty.
There's you can see now in the roll cage, basically there's a little ring turret with a light repeating blaster bolted to it. There's a BX commando droid just at you as it ducks at your position. You did not leave the jungle, so you still get concealment. So you're
Needs
still
more
4
dodge.
setbacks.
I will not dodge.
You'll let the 1 red and the 3 purples ride there, buddy.
Yeah.
It's
Figure it
hell. It's death out there. It doesn't matter. You're fine. Death is your shield.
Well, let me double check something here. Real.
Well, remember you ate 3 strain to dodge last time.
Actually, I forget. With the ash thing, does that apply to regular strain as well?
No, it's only system strain.
Only
Vehicles
system
are hard to maneuver.
Okay. But let me.
If you're a person on foot, you take damage unless you are breathing filtered or canned air.
I need to
Gunneries. Roll.
pull up something real quick.
Yeah, will aim to upgrade once. This accurate at all? So
All right. So what I will do, since I actually haven't had a chance to do it, is I will activate Coordination Dodge.
All right.
For the low price of, what is it? Destiny L? Yes.
$2.99.
I can add, when targeted with a combat check, I can add failures equal to my coordination skill.
All right. What's your coordination?
5.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna add 5 minuses, 9 failures.
Damn.
Failures don't crescend into something.
Aramaa is just John Wicking the shit out of these guys. It's like Hard Boiled or what's the gun kata movie?
Equilibrium.
No, it's just an E. Equilibrium. Yeah. Like just through the trees, just they'll give a boost die to their next guy to go, who will do the same thing because there's 2 bikes. Gonna coordination dodge again and give me another dark side point.
I will not.
Okay.
I will just use regular defense this time.
Okay.
Sick. I would like to use those 2 threats to get a free maneuver and advance again.
All right. You are now in within long range of some of these guys. You crest out of the jungle, striding forth. You can see,
weren't you already working
barricades
towards, like,
and
going to
sandbags
medium?
around you. Was that X?
What wasn't like Lucky already working towards from long to medium?
No, I think it was closing from extreme to long.
Yes.
Or was it long to medium?
Okay.
I can't
No, it was
remember,
extreme
but
to long. Anyway,
I thought it was long to medium because you last time.
it's 2 maneuvers either way. I believe this is close to long range. Though these buggies, because they have been moving towards you, are technically in medium range now. Because they were moving towards you and they have long-range weapons. But yes, you advance out of the jungle. You bust out of concealment. Guided towards your enemy by their convenient laser light show. Like a reverse laser pointer. Okay. And now the speed truck and go. Was this? Just have them fire their quad lead at your tank formation, blob. Guys, ow! Ooh. Sudden shoulder. Stretch them. How long has this monstrosity been going on for? 2 hours. Got it.
2.5.
Okay. I probably should take a break and go stretch in a second, but let's roll dice first. So, speeder truck targeting you boys in your tank. They get not a great pool for this because they get great out of it. This was nonsense that robot gunman gave them. Yargbar. Garg. Rah. Thing. 1 boost. Alright, so you take 6 damage to the before armor and everything. There's only 4. Find a burp. You take 6 damage to the tank. 3 threat again. Is there anything funny on my chart for 3 that would apply right now? No, not unless you want to proc the thing with wild animals.
no, let's not. We don't need more initiative slots.
I appreciate this, yes.
No.
Like, it's funny to think about, but I think the fucking Ash Storm is dynamic enough.
Yeah. Then no, none of my custom 3 threat results make sense right now.
Well, in that case, let me...
Now, I will say, this is technically the slot that goes in the middle of you guys. 3 threat does make this slot drop to the bottom.
Let's go with that, then.
Okay.
Instead of me like pouring over the thing as no one else offers a suggestion. Is Marth still gone?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where there? Grab the initiative.
Just yank it on
slot
down.
to the bottom.
I
And
should
now
just
all four of
hijack
you
it.
guys go at once.
I should
All
just
right,
hijack a technical.
While Marth is still gone, I'm gonna pause the audio and I'm gonna go get up and walk around for a sec then, because
Very well
I'm a
done.
little stiff. So.
Stretch your legs.
I shall pause
Everybody
as
take
well.
5.
I have unpaused the recording.
Okay, we're back.
Let's get ready to rumble.
All right, so due to the jankening of the initiative slots, we have moved some stuff around, but it is now the last PC slot. It is Wevu.
Okay. Okay, it's me. Alright, which turn is this, or still the same?
It's still the same round.
Okay, same round that I left on. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, the thing I'm going to do is move forward,
Advance.
advance.
Enhance.
That's one. It is 2 maneuvers to move from short to close.
Yeah. From short to close. I think that's... So 2 maneuvers to advance from short to close. I think that's what I'm going to do with both maneuvers then.
Okay. Are you spending an action to do that, or will you take ship strength?
I'll take an action to do that.
Okay. Seems fair.
Yeah.
Missile launchers are reloading.
Okay.
The Cyberpunk TV is loud. Like
The what?
Cyberpunk
we can
loud.
hear-
Like,
Okay, hang on.
I was wondering what that was.
I don't know.
Someone
Sorry,
was
Mr.
yelling.
Starburst. I'm relaxing my gullet by slurping on a starburst. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, Starburst.
So Wevu hearing the call to advance and seeing Aramaa, sprint out of the jungle into the clusterfuck, also, starts accelerating forward. You guys glide out of your cover, but are now out in the open, advancing with your squad, except that one guy who had to get left behind because he's disabled. Rip him, I guess. He's gonna miss the whole invasion. All right, that's all your stuff and things. So I will now go for a long time.
It's time for the Omega show.
Okay. So I think I'll just do this in the order I did last. Firstly, Commander tanks go. Sorry, I'm studying this boy's stat block.
Oh, he's stat blocking.
No, I don't think anybody's close enough for him to do Supreme Scathing Touch yet.
I'm dying.
That. Yep, nope, no special. So Commander Boy will take another pot shot at you with gun. Main gun, turn on.
Activate gun.
He's gonna roll.
The ultimate magic.
This.
Gun.
It is.
Still 2 reds because of the thing that Wevu did. Now you only get 1 defense because you're out of concealment. Have him roll. Big boy success.
Uh-oh.
That'll be 8 before armor.
So that's 6.
And you took 4 before from a quad legion. So
Okay, so that's...
what's after armor?
So 4 after armor. That would be 11, 5. Well, for this, then... so That would have been 11 before this. I think have one of the other tanks take it.
All right. They're moving in front of you. One of them is like, firing. Watch out! Bang! Slams into the side. Smoke pours out of the hull. Lost power on the starboard side.
Hey, Loth.
It starts sliding
Yeah,
through
that's me.
the muck, scraping ash off the lava base.
Loth, a suggestion. You have leadership, right?
Yeah.
What you can do is you can dismiss the current squad and then reform it again so you can have more hits to take.
Well, you guys would have to. Somebody would have to spend a pilot maneuver to get closer to the other guys because now you're kind of scattered all over the place because like one of them displaced. What you could do though is change formation, so you could go into screen formation to actually like give yourselves more defense.
That's true.
But yeah, if you want more hits, then the pilot's gonna have to reposition you close to another minion group, or group of vehicles, technically. Anyway, bubble. Where was? Yeah, okay. So you take that hit. I got 2 advantage. Vehicle combat. Let's just add a black to your next piloting or gunnery check. Meh. You're being suppressed.
Oh no.
Help, I'm being suppressed.
The second commander tank will go. Hey, Aramaa's in the open now. We're gonna dump defoliant guns on you again.
Sure. Let's activate maximum dodge. I do not want to eat fire.
Fair enough. So, that many. Long. It's just 3 reds and a purple because they upgrade anyway. Your defense is 2.
Yes.
Nope.
Sick.
Not good. That doesn't do anything.
4 threat.
I already took a free maneuver for this earlier, didn't I?
Yeah.
Can I do that multiple times in one turn?
On the threat in response, yes, I believe so, because it's not your turn.
Fuck yeah, then I'll spend another 2 to keep advancing.
All right. So that's. Well, you gonna use all 4 for that?
No. I'm trying to think of what I can do with the other 2.
That'll be 1 for you to go from long to medium for the
Mhm.
core there. Sadly, these are robot tankers. Otherwise, I would have let you know that 4 threat is snakebite on my list.
Damn it.
A snake bites a robot. It's like, oh fuck.
Hiss. Ah, a snake.
Fortunately, it
There's a snake in my boot.
doesn't really work.
There's a snake in my tank.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Unfortunately, isn't nearly as interesting as if it happened to Boots.
Yes.
It would just be a very minor
Nobody else gets snake
inconvenience.
bit, only Boots.
Shoot, I don't wanna double move, but
It's like George Lucas and C-3PO. He's always scared.
It's been 2 to increase your defense.
wait,
or is
can't I
that-
inflict strain on them?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, let's get that strain train going. So it'd be what, 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2. So...
Because the strain train might be important.
Yep, no. AATs, sorry, do not have a great strain threshold. They rely mainly on thick frontal armor plating and excessive weapon systems. They haven't even used their special projectile launchers because I feel like you guys are in a bad enough case where you're not healing yourself at all or anything. That I don't need to use anti-armor weapons against. But they're crawling with guns.
Crawling in my skin.
Oh, goddamn it, like I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's all of them. They don't want to do anything else. They're hugging that shield generator as long as it lasts, baby. All right, let's have minion groups of tanks go. These guys will just shoot, firing at you. guys. Because I don't see any reason to do other than shoot it now. I mean, it's basically shoot at your command vehicle, barreling towards them, firing wildly all your guns. Or shoot at a second group of tanks, which is kind of sort of shooting at them. Most of your rest of your guys are still in the jungle. So we will fire at you.
Can I command like an entire squad element to advance?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
That's what technically Boots did with that one. So like I said, there is actually one platoon of tanks that are just hanging out there advancing, but I think they did like a very slight amount of damage to the command vehicle.
Yeah, they didn't
Actually, no,
do
they
too
fired
much.
at the work platform. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They've been concentrating on the shield generator. Actually, that is a good question. Yeah, no, he's probably having a bad time without that shield generator. Their commander would have told at least one of them. So we'll have Unnu fire at your other tank formation. You're what? 21. A lot. Track of those guys.
Yeah.
All right, so they roll. Still rup. Sutbuck.
Rip.
And not rup, pup, sup. Because they don't have Wevu special upgrade effect on them. They are a regular guy tank. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Okay, that's it's gonna be 10. But -2, so 8. That is technically 1/10 of that minion group's or vehicle group's entire bullshitness. Shink.
That's probably bad.
2 threats. They don't have any strain yet. We'll slap them with the we'll start their strain. Okay, USA. All right. So then the next one will fire at your tank group. So that's rub sub grub.
Shit.
They fucking fail.
That's a big fail, yo.
Wow.
Aren't you using guided or blast weapon? But you should be glad for it, because you'd probably melt if I just dumped them. If I had every tank on the battlefield dump their anti-armor munitions into you, you'd probably be dead. But that's not what we're
Yeah.
here for.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
advantages.
Could they get lightninged later?
There's spare.
Well, isn't
Striking a minion group with lightning is probably not going to do that much. Yeah, it's only breach 2. It would not inconvenience them.
Oh yeah, that's right. For some odd reason, the Holocron doesn't have the fucking despair table for starship and vehicle combat. That's right.
Oh, well, it does actually. You just have to... You'd have to have re-downloaded it when I linked you guys again.
I thought I did.
Because it is in there now. Because I bugged the guy who made it about it. I don't know if you guys updated, though, when he updated, so...
Oh, what page?
My version
No.
does. Despair, their primary weapon system gets disabled. Which actually the third group can't fire because theirs is disabled. And upgrade the target, or upgrade the difficulty of a allied character's next gunnery, or suffers a minor collision.
I like a minor collision.
Does that work? Yeah, there's like sandbags and barricades.
Oh, right.
Actually, no, it doesn't work.
Course.
They're at speed
Oh.
0, so no, they
Oh,
can't
never
collide
mind,
with
okay.
anybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
they literally their commander told them to fucking halt. They are just forming
Yeah.
a big armored line.
Yeah.
Can't collide with anything if you're not moving.
Correct. So you could have their guns go down, which the third guys can't even fire. I'm gonna have them roll a mechanics check. That's gonna be funny. One's trying to repair.
Sure. Let's go with main gun. Disable their main gun.
Okay. we'll just add another 2 black to whatever you guys do next. Whoever rolls a piloting or gunnery check next takes 3 black in your boat. Remember this.
Right.
They are suppressing the shit out of you. There is literally a company of tanks basically trying to punch your ticket at this point. Just bim, 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 bim. It's a little bassier than that.
I think
but
the missile launcher's off cooldown. I think the cannon is yet.
Next turn, yes. Your beam cannon still has 1 to go. But on your upcoming turn, that's the slow firing 1 has passed. Yeah, you guys have more guns to fire, but anyway.
Yeah.
They're just zipping and snipping at you. Their guns go down. So the next guys will attempt to roll mechanics. Not going to go well because they've got 1 int. But they would, this is a vehicle crew, they would have mechanics as a skill. So, there's 4 of them in there, I think? Be 1, yeah. 2 greens because they upgrade once. I think component hit is average. It doesn't count as against their critical list, but it is treated as the component hit critical. Yeah. Oh no, component hit is easy. Okay, 1 purple, but no boost die or setback or anything. Can they turn main gun on? Yes. They roll a fucking threat though.
Were they supposed to upgrade that because of the weather conditions?
Oh yeah, is that all checks?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I just have to roll it again with a red.
I guess still doable, but who knows? Something funny might happen.
God damn it. Fuck. Well, whoever goes next in their ally line gets a boost.
They must continue hitting it with wrenches.
Yeah. Apply fusion cutters. they apply the fusion cutter, but then one of them got nudged, so their reticule got off, and that ruined it.
Now they gotta start the hold and B all over again.
Now that they get the pressurized cans to blow out the ash.
Yeah, that's it.
I see you
just
two have
huffing.
your space WD-40.
They're just huffing compressed air in there. But now the fortification teams can go. They exist. They're men's who can do things. Field gun team will fire at you because fuck you.
Fuck you.
These rolling anti-tank guns they've got in sandbag positions will attempt to blast your ass. So this is gonna be gun crews. That ish. Believe. Actually, check because this is modeled on the stationary anti-vehicle gun. Not quite the same. It's not literally that model of the weird tall turret thing. But it is like those. Yeah. Vehicle battery. Okay, so there's silhouette 1. So 2 silhouettes smaller than you. I think that makes an easy check for them. It's still Rup Pup because they're taking 2 upgrades because they're targeting your main tank. Because Wevu is force dodging everything, force drifting.
Yeah. Taking, I think, 1.
I think this is your only turn that's passed to activate.
Yeah, so 1 strain so far.
Just play Eurobeat. Yeah, like that. Listen, if you think tracked vehicles give you incredible control, imagine when you have literal anti-gravity space magic. Alright, so is Rupa. Still have 1 defense. So we're gonna shoot. Wait, no, I get 1 boost because I think there was. Yeah, I rolled 1 advantage. The next guy to go gets 1 boost. Ah, right, but they do get an extra setback or 2 because this weapon is inaccurate. Where is it? Inaccurate 2. They will add 2 setbacks for that. Yes, great.
Okay.
The shots, kind of fly over your head. They probably weren't expecting you to be advancing so fast on them.
Okay.
Advance! Advance!
2, 3.
I really should have got Force Sleep so I could just spin an action just to jump a medium length every turn.
Yeah.
It's
just jump
certainly
at
one way
them.
to get around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing.
Yeah, one maneuver for every jump.
Oh yeah, because you can turn it into a. Can you actually downgrade it to a maneuver?
Yes. It's one of the control upgrades.
I have a lot of enhance. I should just get that.
So you can move around.
Essentially, you could do medium, then do another short
jump around.
move.
Oh, God. Once again, someone said a song thing, both the exact same thing.
Okay, so
It's almost like music's is memes. So they got 2 threat if you guys want to do anything with that. 'Cause, we're very incompetent today.
Okay, I'm. Oh, it's a target at us, so
Boots is just hugging the fucking frontal shield on his gun.
Okay, so I'm giving us a boost.
Just staying down.
Well, wait. Target character's next pilot check, so I guess it's Soul Tank is.
Whoever
What?
goes next to the piloting you're gonna.
Okay, so blue.
So
Boost.
whoever goes next to the piloting you're gonna check that gets 3 setback dice and 1 boost die. As just concentrated anti-tank blaster shots just zoop, zoop, zoop over your head. Maybe a couple ping off the shields. Pang, pang. Boots is just like I said, hugging the gun shield, just being like, "Oh my god, guys, please,
Why? Why is this happening?
please stop letting them shoot us. Do something." And now the mortar team will go. They could shoot at you with thermal detonator mortars, but you know what's much funnier? Shooting at Aramaa with thermal detonator.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So, quick question: What is shooting at me?
The mortar
Mortar.
teams.
Oh, okay.
They are firing
Uh,
mortars, which is just firing thermal detonators at a longer range than normal.
Okay. Is there a size? Do we have a huge? Is there a big size difference between these teams and me?
Nope, they're a team of guys. It's also your personnel because they're a minion group, so it's range to range. So it'll be based on you being at medium range
Interesting.
because you keep getting closer.
Well, let's see here.
But it's still upgraded at least once because, hey, weather is important for artillery strikes.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Oh, I could pull out my. Nah. Well, no. I need to actually recover some strain percent. So I'm just gonna have to trust in the force for this one.
so. Grip. Your range still 2.
Yep.
Aim 1 for a boost because they are not a vehicle. They do not get. Ketus is technically the name of the super tactical droid organizing all of this nonsense. But his ability only applies to vehicles that are allied, so infantry teams don't count. So I think that's all my beans. Yes, of course. Unfortunately, being a minion group, they do not have a special reroll power, even though many of my named antagonists do. Yeah, so it's just, once again, Aramaa, it's just hella cinematic, as now you are being mortared. Like, multiple mortars are firing at you. There's fucking Willy Pete going off. There's just, high explosive beradium charges.
At this point, Aramaa has just become mind empty. Only run.
Yeah. You are 100% that Lancelot scene from Holy Grail. Just get the drum, the drum just... And then, the triumphant music comes in when you jump up close and start lightsabering guys. Anyway, that's all the NPCs have gone because the support squad went and then their initiative slot fell. So, top of the round, 4 PC slots. I'm not going to do nothing. Yay.
Yay! All right, so I would like to get a rundown of what is happening right now. Okay.
All right. So, your tank squadron and tank and one other squadron have pushed up out of the jungle. The remainder of your units are back in,
Mhm.
still holding their concealed position. The enemy buggies are driving basically at you. They are not together, but they are driving in your direction, Aramaa, because you are a single person on foot being a mad person.
It's drawing fire,
That's what that
otherwise
is.
all they'd be shooting all of us at that command tank.
And they have their speeder truck is also pulled up one range band and is firing at you. So there are still 3 minion groups of enemy tanks basically just laid in a line trying to lay down fire at you. You have noticed, however, that now 2 different platoons of tanks have had their main guns malfunction. So they're going to have to switch to ordnance or they're going to have to fix them. We'll see how Omega feels later. And there are still the 2 command tanks inside the bubble of the mobile shield generator of the work platform, which is really trying very hard to patch that fucking command tank, and it is not working.
Not working. Okay. So we need to start getting rid of minion groups and stop shooting at the
there's
command.
also a minion group of several field guns firing at your tank, and a minion group of mortar teams firing at
Yeah, I
you.
was firing
Also, how
at
many-
me.
I was gonna say, how many blacks do we have banked on us right now?
Whoever goes next gets 3.
Yeah, 3, and we get
Because
a boost.
literally everybody, well, not literally everybody, but like nearly everybody who can fire an anti-tank weapon is firing at you. So your command tank is just fucking pedal down, just sailing through all this fire.
I guess the
Anyway,
dumb
yes.
thing is I want to
Little
fire with the
suppression.
missile gun, but I don't know.
All right,
if I
Axe is firing with the Mexil gun.
let me finish my thought.
Nope.
Please.
I mean,
stop.
go for it.
I was just, if someone wants to eat the blacks, or just should I?
I mean, I don't think
Let's
anybody
coordinate
can eat
this.
the black.
No.
Okay.
So
I mean,
My
well,
thing's that-
so Wevu could eat the black by going and firing the main guns, but no matter who goes, somebody is using up their action. Boots still can't fire the turret yet.
yeah.
You also get, like, true aim, so you might be the best person to eat the black.
So
Alright, sure.
fire the missiles, Axe.
Wevu does get... I mean, you still get... Because it's not until Aramaa's turn that, whatchamacallit ends, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you still get your 2 success, and then Aramaa has to decide if she wants to commit or not.
All right. Let's see. So,
Kermit!
Bonson.
So, whomst are you aiming at?
Let's see. What minion group has not been hurt yet?
2 of them.
Let's go for.
They've only
number-
taken strain, so, Boots fired at Du. Oh,
let's
it's start of
go
a new round. This is their burn 2, so they take another damage.
5. 7 minus 2.
That means you kill a tank. They are down 2-3.
6.
Fuck you!
One of them just explodes.
So there's like 12. Okay, I guess there's now like
11.
okay.
Also, Axe, you're gonna try and damage an uninjured group.
All right, let's go for the injured one then. Group
Yes.
2.
All right.
Okay.
Instead of
So, fire
spreading
at
out the damage, let's focus fire something down.
All right. Well, because every vehicle you kill is another that reduces how good they are at checks. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
all right. So you're gonna fire at Du.
Yeah. I will have true aim.
Just 3 black. They are not in any condition, so you've lost concealment. So there's no other blacks. They don't have any defense.
Okay.
Um,
I thought
You
it was like, way
still-
more worse, but
no. Like I said, it's only 3 black added, and that's why you left the concealment, because it cut both ways. So, you had 1 boost die because you're going next, and that's what you guys did with that last bit of threat.
and I'm also aiming. I'm true
Yeah, you
aiming.
aim and
so-
you do all your stuff.
Also,
you still get your 2
remember,
success from Aramaa.
and you remember that other boost.
Yeah, I think you
The
get 2
one
extra
boost.
boosts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what?
And then
1.
1 boost. Okay. But it should normally be average 2 purples, but because of the weather, you still upgrade once.
okay, and then blacks. Success. Okay, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Okay. All right. With these missiles,
that means they're probably fuckled.
My shuffle?
Push
That
up.
That'll
is
be
9. I'm going to spend. I have enough to crit and linked.
Yep. So you could link for another.
I don't think
Another
blast does blast do anything in this case.
I mean, there are minion groups, so you could apply the damage, but how much blast do you have?
4, so that'd be 7.
Yeah, I mean that's decent. That's 7 damage to everybody.
That'd be, I guess, all
Cannot
of
crit
the
then.
whole-
Remember, crit is a free kill on a minion, so that just drops a tank right now. Before I even do the math on the 18.
18 breach 4, yeah.
Yeah, so that eats all their armor. So, your choice. You can blast or crit. I haven't done the math on whether or not blast will do anything. Crit will definitely kill it.
I kind of want to blast because I want to make it just chew for all of them because I assume it hits also the 2 other minion groups.
No, that is not how vehicle weapons work. It is only people who are very close in
that will crit.
actual view. Okay, so that just drops some minions. That means their health pool just gets smaller, and so means that is another tank. So you fire up the sponsons, you track the lock to whichever the lead vehicle is now that, the one that Boots poured that beam cannon into actually exploded, and just dump both rounds. This time, they both sail on target. One punches clean through the lower blade of one of these AATs right into the ammo dump. The whole thing explodes. It flies like 50 meters up into the air. The turret comes spiraling off and lands somewhere in the jungle way off to the side. And your second one slams into the front plate, through the crew compartment, out the back. That tank is disabled as fuck, leaving them with 1 tank left.
If I had 5, would it kill them?
No.
Okay.
Hey, the more we take out, the less we have to deal with.
I know,
that tank is now that minion group is now 1 tank.
I am going to spend 2 to have one of the sniper tanks aim at that last remaining tank.
Okay. All right. Fire on that last guy. I'll roll it. Because I remember it's Rup. It's Rup Pup, of course. Aim and fire. A boost. All right, the base damage on those mass driver guns is like 8, so that'll be, like 10?
No breach or anything?
No, it does have some breach. 8. Mass driver, breach 4, yeah, so it's just 10 damage straight in. Yeah, it's 8. That's very unfortunate because that means that whole minion group is now 44 out of 45. That tank has 1 hull left.
Can I retroactively spend Destiny?
Nope.
Okay.
Right. We moved on from that one.
Yeah.
Axe, you gotta stop asking if you can do things whether or not. You do not know, like, the whole threshold, like, off the back of your head.
I would like to point out, Lucky is correct. This is explicitly a function of the sensor's maneuver or action.
Yeah.
Is to determine exactly how that is. Because this guy has one hull left and he will die very soon, I am comfortable telling you that. But mechanically, you do not know necessarily what weapons or hull are on unless you guys actually take some time and to figure it out.
Right, he'll just die to the burn next turn.
No, we've had 2 turns of burn.
Right, my bad.
Because Boots will fire again. But that guy, a lone minion tank with 1 damage, that guy might even retreat. He might actually pull back into the hangar. I'll decide that on their turn. But that one is mostly devastated.
Oh no!
So that was all your actions and maneuvers. Another PC goes.
I don't want to die.
I won't count that as Boots speaking. He's
will
pretending to be one of those guys.
No, that was jokes.
No, okay.
But how far are the technicals from me? I will go, but I'm just
medium.
Medium.
Yeah, they're driving closer to you every moment.
I can only take, and it's a maneuver to mount a vehicle, right?
Yes.
Damn it.
Unless you have a special talent.
I do not have a special talent. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe, I will attempt. I will bank on maybe getting 2 threat. I will take my. It's only 2 success, so I will not. So I will spend my entire turn. Man, I wish I had Axe's move and get upgrades ability right now. Jesus Christ. But
yeah, I think unfortunately that one's really good, so it's pretty rare.
But I will spend my entire turn just doing a double maneuver. Yes, this does mean that I am letting the battle med fall.
You got to focus on other things. You're fucking running alone across an open field. Well, I mean, it's filled with barricades and sandbags. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As guys launch, defoliants and mortars at you. So, and machine gun.
But
to be fair, while you guys have obviously discussed the need to eliminate the minion groups of tanks firing at you, That also means that nobody's supporting Aramaa in her current trials.
Nope. But it's okay, because all of them shooting at me means they're not shooting at those guys.
All right. So you're just gonna double maneuver to just trundle on up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna engage. Yeah, I can get into engage with a technical.
That goes to because it's one from medium to short, and then one from short to engage.
Yes, I'm gonna 1v1 this technical.
Yeah, you just keep sprinting, and are probably gonna end up, because it's driving right at you. Probably gonna end up running up one of their hoods.
Yes.
Clunk clunk. Hello there. This is the universal Jedi greeting, by the way. You must, when you surprisingly appear next to an enemy, say hello there.
Stab, punch, break.
Also, by the way, fun fact: now that you're engaged, they cannot shoot you with the machine gun. That is, in fact, a rule. You cannot fire gunnery weapons into engaged.
Sick.
Because you literally could just walk around them.
Yeah, you just slap the barrel away. It's
Stop
too
that.
long. They cannot bring it to bear. But yeah, okay. So that's all of yous. We move on to the next PC slot. Hoomst.
Hoomst.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll go.
Do it.
Okay.
So, slow firing 1, slow firing 2, still gonna wait a turn before either of those come back.
Yep. This is
So what I'll do is... that shield flatbed is still up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend one maneuver to order some guys to fire at that singular tank.
Okay. What are your other tank formations?
Hmm?
Well, who's you ordering to fire?
I just one of the basic.
The master driver's
other
slow
things.
firing 1, so those guys can't fire again. So.
Don't
Just
we
one
have
of
4
your
of
other
those guys? Or are they all firing when they do it?
Yeah, they're all grouped up. I'm trying not to make this too insane by having
Yeah.
literally
Do we also have
every
the-
vehicle be tracked.
Don't we also have the basic saber tanks as well?
Yes.
Yeah, you've got some saber tanks with you. You've got two other groups of them.
I just ask one of those to fire.
Aim and fire or move and fire.
Move and fire.
Okay. So we'll have
We
the second
need more
group that's still
people
in
up
the
here.
Yeah.
Sick.
We'll have the second group that's still in the jungle. They will accelerate up. You yell at them to cover the flank, and they will fire. I roll for them. It's just one tank. They'll use. You guys are looking for literally any amount of success. BT dubs, guys.
I can't wait. Omega's Dice is going to say no.
Yes, that is a
Correct.
big no. And despair.
Yeah.
And we're having a good time.
We're having a good time.
This is where we do the slowed down, demented version. Having a good time. Having a good time. Okay, vehicle combat, despair. Well, you guys did it so much.
Bonk.
Actually, no. It's much funnier if you guys roll a despair in your own time. They're gonna upgrade the difficulty of your next gunnery, piloting computers, or mechanics check. As they are, they're not expecting to come out into this hell filled with mortar smoke and Willy Pete and other shit. And they fire incompetently, blasting much closer to you than you thought. Danger close, boys. They do get 2 advantage, so we will give... They'll be nice. They'll give you a boost die as well on your next piloting, gunnery, computers, or mechanics check. Specifically you, Boots.
Yes.
So they try and fire some lasers, but it goes poorly.
So,
You still have your
slow
action.
firing 2 will be off, but I'd like to take 2 strain and downgrade my action to a maneuver and double aim at the flatbed.
Nope. You cannot take more than 2 maneuvers.
Okay then. I
limit.
will hot limit. I'll just downgrade my action to a maneuver and aim at the flatbed.
Okay. Centering it in.
I really want to shoot that with this fuck off cannon, so they don't have their shields anymore.
Okay. Last PC slot, the Wevuguk review.
Right, it's me.
That sounds like a YouTube channel. The Wevuguk Review.
Wevuguk reviews different warriors.
Different warriors.
It's like, I can fight that guy. Pass.
I was like, he looks like he'd be a very good fight, very honorable. 10 out of 10 would kick ass again.
Okay, so right, I have the right
Wevuguk.
missiles were fired. Okay, so
The missile launchers were
lasers. There's one tank, mini tank group with one tank left, and there's the uninjured tank group.
Yep. Though one of them does have their guns down.
One does. So
Once
one
again, the weather's the real enemy here.
right, right,
Yes.
right. The one in the uninjured group has a gun down.
Yeah.
One gun down.
They got a despair, which disabled their gun.
Okay.
Have to continue hitting things with spanners. Hydro spanners.
Probably the. Just think about. I think the best bet is just to eliminate the singular tank.
Seems pretty fair. I mean, you only got main guns up, so you can't do anything fancy anyway, so.
Yeah, might as well do that. So at least eliminate one group that's targeting us.
Mm.
So I'll do that.
Alright. So, yep. Pretty
Next time we
typical.
do a vehicle combat, we're going to put everyone in their own damn vehicle.
Yeah.
The Bootsmobile.
I mean, we can do that. I mean, we've kind of
Someone
done
dies
that with,
first.
We've done that with some fighter stuff, but yes.
So this main group.
The main thing is, I think Aramaa still has to be piggybacked by somebody because you don't have any fucking flying skills.
Nope.
Same.
No, I'm fine. I'm just going to get, like, as long as we're not in space, I'm going to just go out there and I'm just going to go do boarding actions.
Okay.
Actually, isn't there a fucking chart for that? Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah, there
Sir,
is a
I think
chart
there's a
for,
Jedi
I mean, that's supposed to be for, like,
towards us.
individual combats in, like actual personal scale combats, but it works depending on what you're doing.
Okay, so right.
What is-
There's one.
Wevuguk is just,
right,
is
one-
just Master Chief, by the way. We really
Yeah.
need to do that Halo playthrough
Yeah,
so we can get all the jokes.
Yeah, one upgrade
Rick,
from
you
that
could-
and one upgrade from the
Aramaa,
weather.
where are you going? Sir, to give the Separatists back their bomb.
Two. Yeah, so two raw that I'm putting down. Okay.
Right, yes, you're upgraded, so yeah, it will be 2 res.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
But you get a boost. No, boost got the specific boost. Do you get any boosts for general? I don't think so.
I don't think so, yeah. You, fa, rah, rah.
Oh, this is a starship boarding action.
Time to do it.
Yeah, it's meant to be for ship to ship.
Okay.
Ooh.
You've done it. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yay.
Bang! Whoever plugs the last tank, it
We're getting that
violently
momentum.
explodes.
Yay.
Tank bits scatter the line.
Now I still
I
have
think
2
that was
maneuvers
action,
left.
yes, we do maneuvers.
Right.
Keep accelerating. If you get to speed 3, you can start taking evasive action.
Yeah, I'm going to accelerate for that other one.
You are now speed 2.
V2.
I
Wait,
mean, you
what?
could also. I mean, if you want to suffer a little system strain, you can punch it.
How did we get... Wait, I thought we were speed 2.
No, you
No,
only
you accelerated
accelerated
to speed 1.
Yeah.
And
You
I
used 2. I believe.
Oh,
you
right.
did actually use 2 total
Because we
maneuvers close.
stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, you were at speed 0. You were at a dead stop.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to double check.
Could, like I said, punch it, which immediately takes you to maximum speed. You just take 1 system strain for each speed point. So you go from 1 to 4. You take 3, but
Yeah,
you go
that's...
fast.
Yeah, I'll just punch it.
Whoever just grabs the throttle. Fucking
That's-
speed lines.
That's going to be
We've all
3
played.
system strain, I think,
Come on,
right?
Step on the gas.
Yeah, so I think it's 3 system strain to do that.
Yes.
That's in my head now.
Okay.
Good.
Full speed
Now
ahead.
you're Newman.
Yeah, and I still have another maneuver, but do
Whoever
I
thinks to
really want
herself,
to do it?
drive closer. I want to hit them with my lightsaber.
I mean, that actually probably more effective, honestly.
Just lean outside and just throw it.
Hey,
I mean, the main issue with that is that means we'd have to pull Boots out of the Gutter's cupola.
it's like, someone open the hatch, I need to jump onto their tank.
The hatch is
well, yeah,
open.
if you want to do that, you could just climb out the back hatch.
Are you sure about that, General?
Technically, Camo can drive from his seat, so...
It's like, I just asked you, are you sure about that, General?
The co-pilot looks over, the pilot seat is empty.
you sure
What
about
the fuck?
It's like,
Force, take the wheel!
please, there's
Force,
not.
take the stick.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to
Please,
use.
no.
I would like to use move to maneuver this tank.
Yeah.
Yay. What
Yeah.
The Force is not a suitable autopilot.
Use move on a tank that I'm already inside of.
Well, there is an upgrade for move that lets you operate fine machinery, which I would count a vehicle as.
Yes, there
Yeah.
is actually a telekinesis upgrade
Yeah.
that you can manipulate fine objects. You can use it to, like,
Mechanical puppeteering.
fire
Okay.
guns and flick switches.
Okay,
That's pretty great, actually.
Right, so I'm just going to double check of our own clone vehicle groups.
You've got a couple of tank boys out in the lead now.
Okay, I'll use the other maneuver to command them to fire
Okay.
on the uninjured main group.
All right. Does anybody in the command squad issue any particular verboten that they do not use missiles for this? Because otherwise, we're gonna start simplifying the situation. We're gonna start dumping ordnance on the target.
Overkill.
Yeah,
Blot out
Hey.
the sun. It's already isn't blotted out.
just take them out.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
use missiles.
Firing the
I'm
missiles.
surprised we haven't been firing the missiles.
We've
Well,
fired.
they are
at least-
slow firing, so
Yes, we've only fired, I think, 2 so far.
yeah, you have 4 shots left.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
But that's still what 7 breach 4.
Right, and if it's yeah, that's 7 breach 4.
All right. One of your tank groups, the second group who didn't drive up last time, actually gets some respectable missile volleys in. No direct hits, but they do put a couple of their rounds close enough that some of the leading elements of that enemy tank formation are starting to take damage.
You're right. I take 2 personal strength for commanding. Okay.
But because it was not a vehicle maneuver, your vehicle train. Yay!
Yeah.
That was all of you guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. Time for Omega's Carnival of Fun. Okay. I mean, it's tradition now. Let's do support vehicles. Okay, so one of the buggies is going to fire on Aramaa because these guys are droids and they have no feelings for their allies. Yes, if this is going to do the upgrade thing, if he rolls a despair, he will shoot up his friends.
Oh, I have to maximum dodge for this.
Okay.
I want this to happen.
All right. Generate this, y'all.
The universe the karma has to be shifted.
Okay.
So,
So,
look,
what?
the Schadenfreude must occur.
2 boys in this thing, right? Yes. Okay. So the crew is 2. So it's Yub Grub.
Yup, yup.
Aim for 2 yas. Okay. So this is they moved to
Thank you, Axe.
medium range.
Ugh.
This isn't the one Aramaa climbed on. Ruh-ruh. Well, it would be Pup. They'll auto fire because I hate myself. Actually, honestly, it's you guys have been doing the funny. I can do the funny
Let's
too.
have a cinematic moment of like
So
catastrophic.
that's 4 upgrades. So that becomes pa. Aramaa, your defense is still 2, I believe,
Yes.
ranged. Okay, all right.
It's also fucking awful out here.
Yeah, no, that's why there's 4 upgrades because Aramaa's only dodged 3. Dice take the
Yes!
wheel.
There
Yep,
we go.
There it is. Okay.
It misses though, but does it count though?
No.
Oh no, yeah, no. It's even if you
Misses.
despair, you still automatically hit the other guy.
Ah. Right, but that's-
Okay.
So if it's despair with a failure check, that would actually be a major collision if you choose that option. But
Nah, it's
why?
fine.
Something else.
I think the only thing for them to collide into is the vehicle Aramaa is sitting in
Yeah.
currently. So I don't know if that works.
Let
What?
Aramaa choose.
Well, I do believe technically no. It's the first despair is automatically spent to hit your buddy in the firing into
Okay.
ranged combat thing, firing into melee.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that guy's just gonna guess what? These guys can't survive a direct hit from a what is it? From a Pierce 1 damage 12 gun. So yeah, no, just Aramaa, the buggy you're in, it doesn't quite slam to a halt, but the gas pedal stops being depressed as just their own teammate just guns them down in their ride.
So is the vehicle out of commission?
No, the vehicle's unharmed.
Sick.
But the crew has been gunned out because this is an open-topped buggy.
And how far is the other buggy right now?
Medium from you.
God damn it. Oh well.
They aimed, so they did not choose to drive closer. That's why, by the way, I really like how Genesis does this, but trying to bolt that onto Star Wars would just make me melt my brain unless I started to do that from the entire through. But in Genesis, vehicles have forced movement, so you automatically move based on your speed. Because I'm pretty sure technically these guys have to be doing like donuts, because they're not spending maneuvers to decelerate or stop, but they're also not spending maneuvers to go anywhere. So
Right.
it's weird.
Yeah.
Again, I assume the combat rules were written with like space bullshit anti-gravity
Space in mind where you're always moving.
Yeah. You just kind of like casually move, and space is so large that it doesn't matter. But
Space.
yeah, okay, so that's technicals.
Wanna go to
Work
space?
platform. For the love of God, actually. Give me an upgrade. Upgrade, damn you.
You have all those dark side points to use.
You do.
So I'm going to take another upgrade on this. So,
You do have all your Mr. Dandy fun points.
Mr. Dandy Fun Points.
I don't know why this came out of my head.
No, that's funny.
It is.
I mean, Loth said this was a $1.05 earlier, or was it somebody say $2.99? I don't know. Somebody assigned a cash value to story pips. So
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah.
okay.
Don't worry, guys. It's all $3.50.
Don't you mean a tree fitty?
Ah, yeah. Sorry,
That's how
$3.50.
Australian it is.
No, it's
Oh,
totally
mate,
reduced.
it's like tree fitty.
Want to go down to Macca's and get a sausage and egg McMuffin, eh?
Sorry, that
Goes over my
really derailed my brain of that. So we're gonna start over. Dice pool is they have int
I was super bewildered by that.
are 2 of them, so it's just E. So upgrade that. It's still purple, but it adds a fucking red for reasons. Okay, all right. So that means that the command tank actually heals 3, because this increases the amount of hull trauma healed. 10 to 7. Hooray! Oh yeah, it's the start of their turn. They take another 2 strain. They are at 6 out of 10. So in 2 turns, if you do nothing, the shield generator will stop because they will be out of juice. That was their action. They can't really maneuver.
Clearly, what we're doing is we're all just driving in a big fucking circle around and around and around.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you do with the Warthog?
No, the enemy tanks are explicitly at speed 0 for reasons. They actually popped a stop, so they are just on the hill firing at you in orderly line. Yeah.
Ripple fire, bitches.
And now the speeder truck will go. It will direct its gun of doom. Not really. It's just a quad laser cannon, but it'll shoot its gun at you. Meh. At your tank. They have 1 guy for this, so it's just. So it's rah on defense. Yeah, I think we just roll it because they just aimed. Nope. Oh, actually, hold on. There is 1 boost die because they have an accurate because it's a quad. It gets the same. It just reduces the failures. All right, yeah. So they'll pass the boost die to whoever goes next. The speeder truck kind of like half-heartedly fires at you with the pintle-mounted quad laser they've got on top. It's really designed for like fending off like lighter vehicles or aircraft even than yours, but they're trying. Okay, that's all the supports. Let's do commanders go. We'll do the usual song and dance. Ketis is tank will fire at your tank. Because he doesn't like you very much.
How dare?
I don't like you either.
Well, maybe if Aramaa drives closer, he'll use Supreme Scathing Tirade to yell at her. Tell her how awful of a commander she is running around punching jeeps.
I mean, the strain damage would hurt.
Yeah, he says that, but I haven't had to swing my fist at anything, and I took out a technical.
Yes. Hypothetically, you can call it a kill. You can draw a little dune buggy on your kill counter.
You can wave the tiny go-kart flag.
Yes.
So
Don't know what's coming in my mind for this.
That's fine.
We've been doing this for 3 hours. Is what's going on.
Yeah,
I
but
figured
at least
this
we're
would
still here.
happen. This is all one, but we're melting.
I mean, this is the big tank battle, I guess.
This will not resolve all of this because you guys still have to go to prison and the other stuff and like actually do some things. But this is the big climatic tank battle I wanted, and it is going mostly as planned.
I mean, it's going as long as I wrote a tanks game, so I don't know what to tell you.
I would say it's definitely been elongated by the fact that this weather is killing everybody. Equally.
I don't think so. It's just
Not
one
that
red.
bad.
It's just one red upgrade.
Well, I mean, it's adding a lot more despairs and a decent number of like extra like fail threats are being rolled.
I also think I just
Though some of these are just you guys do hellacious upgrades in general.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely making things a little bit more silly. I mean, I wouldn't have rolled as many despairs to disable their guns, right?
Right.
But you guys are probably positive about that. So
I guess we didn't
Yes.
have enough bits of. We just didn't try to mow down the. We didn't try to go up the chain. I just tried to like take out the head, and it didn't work. And it just kind of spat.
Well, yeah, you guys focused on that guy, and then I turtled on that guy, and then it just kind of turned into like, we'll blow up the shields first. Shit, that's not working fast enough. That guy's tanky. And now we're getting cut to ribbons by these minions. Okay, we'll blow up the minions next. So
That's working.
you've cycled through like 3 targets in 3 turns. So, anyway, he's gonna roll. He has this many dice. You still do the 2 upgrades because Wevu is just slowly melting into adrenaline.
Yeah, just like
Ooh, excuse me.
Only you could like.
She's gonna need Camo to hand her a Red Bull or something in a second.
Does that even exist?
Yes.
Yeah, energy potions. Wevu, you carrying any
what?
energy potions?
That
yeah. I still have 2 energy potions on my person.
Wevu might need to do that.
I also have the ones that give you conflict, so maybe not those.
Well, yeah, you don't use yours. You probably just use hers.
Yeah, fair enough.
Reach into her belt and hand her one of her energy.
Yeah, sir.
There's no rule that says you can't do that.
Yeah, I think that one is the 5 for I think 1 and an
2
additional.
rounds,
Yeah,
1
2
d4.
turns.
You also heal from your amulet, so.
Up
I know.
1.
I need to turn on my light because it's getting dark in my room.
It's been dark about him for like 3 hours.
Well, I'm on the West Coast.
Ah, yes. Doc.
All right, you take
Shut up, upside down man.
8.
Silence Australia.
That'll be 8
You
before armor.
Damn it, Axe. You just had to say something.
Hello, did you hear me? 8 before armor.
8 before armor. Right, that's on
You have
us.
2 meat shields left.
2 materials.
I'll step away from it.
That would put us down to 5. So I'll let one of the other tanks get it.
You won't get it, Commander. Watch out! Slams into the top hull this time. Completely blackens out the viewports. Controls are dead. Gotta slow down.
Man, I'm
He
glad
kind of
we
like
brought.
fishtails a little bit and
I'm glad
slows.
we brought a fucking literal truck full of engineers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need them. You're also probably gonna need the fact that before you decide to blow this base up, this is an extra special motor pool base that gives you extra healing of vehicles.
I also have all these shaped thermal charges for when we blow it up.
Wait,
So I have like, tons of these.
well,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe I should give it a
So,
web
yeah,
so
so
you
your
can put them on the tanks.
your third tank loses something important and has to park it. Now it's just you and one more tank in your squad.
Someone should really reform up. Reform up.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be doing that.
All right. Well, you're now speed 4, so you guys can really shmove with like one maneuver.
Schmoovin'.
Yeah.
I think you
Thank
can move
good.
in short at that speed.
I'm just trying to look for it.
So you could drive over. I believe it's an incidental to miss. But yeah, just 2 success. Yeah, that's that. That's him. All right, the other command tank's gonna go. Well, there's no more friendlies in the vicinity of Aramaa. I will hit you with these fucking fire mortars.
Come on, spare. Blow up, blow up, blow up.
Oh, let's see here. What? God, I'm at 12 of 26.
How many
Fuck it.
limited ammos are these?
You do have energy potions, right?
Limited ammo 6. I've only done it twice. I can do
You did
this
all
4
day.
more times, baby.
Well, guess what? I'm going to eat another 3 strain, and I am going to keep backflipping my way across this fucking field.
Aramaa dives under the slowed down technical. You can't get me today, fire. Pretty
Not
sure.
today, bitch.
Let me check. Doing this right? Yeah.
Not today, Banana Man.
You thought wrong, my good bitch.
What?
Nah. Nah, you wouldn't understand, Axe. It's Dr. Coomer.
Interesting.
Can I make the motor stop, I guess? Depends on your end. Not worth it.
So I can give Aramaa an upgrade.
Okay.
Oh no! Yes, I've got the perfect one in Wilderness. Collapses large mass onto the targeted character who is knocked prone and immobilized until they make a hard athletics or coordination check requiring an action. The truck flips over on you.
Ah!
You're
like
trapped
it hit you.
underneath.
Like it doesn't hit you, but it hits everything else around you.
Yeah. Just fire and concussive force, and just you get It's on a roll cage, so it rolls very easily on top of you.
Now I feel like I'm in an Uncharted QuickTime event.
Probably are.
Possibly.
Smash X.
I must smash X.
Okay.
Or wait,
More
no,
vehicles,
Smash.
Whatever.
Whatever
Minion
PlayStation
groups.
button
There's
it
only 2 of
is.
them now. Well, the one whose guns are up will notice you have only 1 escort, so they will attempt to, from hell's heart, shoot at thee.
If they tried to stab at us, I would have been impressed.
No, you're not close enough for that.
One day I do want to have a vehicle that's just very tanky and just has a battering ram on it, and all it does is just run around and try to knock things over.
So
It's a legitimate
basically something from what was it,
Yep.
Battle Robots?
Okay.
BattleBots.
There is also
Yeah.
the plasma drill attachable weapon as well, which is similar.
I found where the speed to maneuver thing is.
So it's gonna be yub. 1 grub. They'll aim for extra grub.
Grub-a-dub-dub.
Still RR though, and S. Because also nobody's boosting shields right. Or swapping shields. I think you could swap your rear shields to. You could go shields double front as a maneuver.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, I think there's that whole thing.
You don't need your rear shielding. There's definitely nobody in your 6.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, I think that's it.
But someone
It'll
could
be another
do
8.
8.
I think that's gonna be your whole minion group at this point.
Yeah, I'm going to pop the other minion.
All right. Slams into the lower back half. Main power's down. Losing energy.
Yeah, definitely need to regroup.
Scrapes through, smacks into a barricade. Bonk.
Regroup, otherwise this is going to be not good.
Well,
Take
unfortunately,
2
there's how many more NPC goes?
There's 2 more tank platoons of 4 guys you can take over.
Yeah, guys,
You
you
just
should
have
have
to
done
actually
it.
get close to them.
You should have done it when I said this a couple turns ago.
Hey, they used up their 2. They're good. Because remember, the other minion group can't fire.
Oh, that's
so it's
right.
only the field guns that can fire at them. And those guys suck. They're inaccurate too. And do less damage. So even if they do hit you, it will probably not be as damaging as the heavy laser turrets.
Yeah.
But they have 2. threats. Use that to I mean, you could use that to immediately perform a free maneuver. You could maneuver in your range band to get close to some guys.
Sure.
All right. So seeing that your previous tank squadron is now scattered all over the battlefield. One of them is still back in the jungle, by the way. This guy's got knocked out before you even moved up. You realize you need to regroup, so you cut a Louis and just maneuver closer to one of your advancing formations.
Yeah.
Ready to fall in at a moment's notice. Okay, now those guys go. Actually, I don't think either of them can fire because I think both their weapons are slow firing. So the mortar teams and the field gun teams will, they're slow firing one, will reload.
Chuck.
Reload, damn you!
Okay.
Fire faster! There's a B1 battle droid in a funny hat commanding the artillery teams.
Oh.
Smacking his little robot fist in his little robot hand.
Okay.
Fire, damn you! What's wrong with this guy? All right, so that goes to the top.
Okay. Yeah, so it's top. I think all go. So, do I need to do any more maneuvers to?
No, you have maneuvered into range of doing the
I'll do the squadron check for my action.
That is an easy leadership check.
Right, I have 4 leadership. I have 2 of that, so that's YYGG.
Actually, technically, you guys were still at 4 when leading a squadron, but it doesn't matter because that's still 1 away.
Okay, so GG. Anything else I need to remember? I don't think I have anything else. Wait, these are clones?
Yeah.
So I can upgrade.
Yes. That is one of the clone traits.
Okay. GG. Time to go. Okay.
You do it. Say if it is an action or anything. So we'll say.
I do believe it's an action.
Okay.
Yes.
So then, if you want to do a formation, that is a further leadership check as a maneuver.
Yeah, but at least they're.
Yes, you get the meat shield effect immediately.
Now I have a maneuver now.
And you are going faster than speed 3, so you could take evasive maneuvers.
I'm going to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay. You are now being evasive. That means that...
they have a hard time shooting at us,
Yes.
and I have a hard time shooting at them.
Yes, until your next turn, outgoing and incoming attacks are upgraded once. As
Okay.
Wevuguk just activates Crazy Drive!
Serpentine!
Yeah. That's another strain on me. Okay.
That's okay. Worst comes to worst, while Boots' guns are recharging, he could just lean down and do a medicine check and give you smelling salts or something.
Yeah.
The guns are going to be back up this turn.
You are
let's see.
hot again, but that's what I mean.
Okay,
Like, after
so,
that, you can always lean back under.
Yeah, I still have another maneuver I can do. Alright. I'm with the other group now, but there's still the sniper tanks.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use personal maneuver to command those sniper tanks to fire on the
Actually, I
bus.
just realized I forgot to roll mechanics to see if that other minion group prepared their gun.
Okay,
Hold on.
go ahead.
It's one yudge.
Alright, we have
2 grins? Yeah, 2 grins. It should be easy, but it's still upgraded, damn you.
Ha 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 ha.
Curses!
Ha, 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 ha,
They'll
ha,
heal
ha.
some system strain, I guess. Yeah, okay, they got 2, so they'll get rid of it. But otherwise, their main guns are still down.
Yeah, okay. Main guns are still down.
But yes,
Okay, so there are the mortar groups, there's the
Yep.
command tanks, their work platform,
there's 1 technical and 1 speeder truck left.
1 technical, 1 spear truck left.
But you guys have actually started damaging Unu platoon.
Yeah, I think I'll have the sniper Actually, good question. I guess should just get the tanks, guys.
I believe that's addressed to you guys.
Oh,
Brain, sorry.
well, I wasn't sure.
Get the tank.
Because we have the tanks, we have the mortar groups,
Well, the mortar groups have been mostly fun.
platform, and the two technicals. The technical
Well, honestly,
and space truck.
if you fire on the mortar teams, those are all personal skills. You can actually probably wipe them out with one good hit. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Well, so I would say the sniper tanks are not the best for that because their mass drivers don't have any blast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so probably the best thing then is to hit the tank, I think. Oh, wait, mass drivers are...
They're just big bullet.
Mass drivers are just personal scale, or...
No, they're big boy vehicle scale weapons. They do damage 8.
Okay, so I'll just have them hit the tanks then.
The already damaged platoon.
Yeah, already damaged platoon.
Some droid's gonna die.
Probably. Dead.
You and your friends are dead.
Yeah, because I
Don't
think
have
this...
any defense. As a maneuver, will you command them to aim?
Yeah.
Aim, and then they shoot. And they do this. 9. And they'll pass a boost to whichever ally goes... and that is a dead tank. That takes them over their first wound. One of the mass driver rounds flies out of the jungle. Just punches clean through and through, flies out the back. Shrapnel sprays one of the other tanks, and just... This one doesn't really explode so much as just kind of... Just starts smoking and, like, slump to the ground. That's a crew kill. Everybody's dead, Dave. Okay. I believe that is all the moves Wevuguk can do. Which one of you PCs would want to go next?
I will go next.
Okay.
I am gonna pull an energy potion from my bandolier, and I'm gonna quaff this thing.
Okay.
It is delicious. Actually, I'm gonna double check which one is in here.
The ding noise like Popeye the Sailor Man.
Let us not use the draw by fire one. Let us use one of the fortifying and reviving.
He lives in a tiny can.
What is fortifying doing again? Shit, I have to double check now. I know it is gonna give me 5, but I gotta check the alchemy rules to see what fortifying does. Fortifying.
The fortifying result heals 1 wound.
Ah, okay. Wait, I thought that was the... Well, now I'm just dumb. Because now I gotta double check what the fucking... Reviving does.
Reviving is heals 2 strain.
Okay, so this thing heals 7 strain, 1 wound, but technically 8 strain, 3 wounds. I think, if I'm understanding this right.
Yeah, because you're wearing your healing, so those numbers are +1.
Oh, +1. That's what so 2
Unless
wounds,
you're...
8 strain. Okay, that's what it is. I got that. Yeah! Big quaff.
Alright. You are still trapped under a jeep.
Yes. And now I will use my, because that was an incidental and maneuver. Now I will use my action to, I'm going to break these cuffs.
Okay.
Roll
me a hard athletics or coordination.
8. Hang on, let me see here. So that brings me down to 7. Athletics or coordination. I have a higher coordination, but... Nah, fuck it. Big muscle time. Let's go with athletics.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you get force dice on any of these.
Yeah, I know, but
it's not like you're committed. Press X to flip the warthog.
I will.
Oh god. Don't get killed by the physics.
Or it could be worse. It could be press X to flip the L out. Wait, what? For those of you who don't get that joke in, I think it's Halo 3, they introduced a super heavy vehicle, the Elephant, which you're not supposed to be able to flip, but you can sometimes flip. And the prompt for the vehicle flipping in Halo is just like, how did you do this? What have you done?
I don't think I
Because
do.
it's so
Do I have
slow
any...
moving. It's like, how did you?
Oh wait,
do
no,
that?
I have an upgrade. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. I have an upgrade because of Ash.
Upgrade the different because it still sucks here.
It still sucks, but here we go.
Your nostrils are reminded by how much it sucks as you have to take off your thing for a second to.
Good
Wow.
old ass blasting and no joy.
That red.
Oh, we're gonna have fun tonight.
All right, but
Yeah, boys.
Being powered by lightning.
So I'm gonna dump all those light points into advantage. Can I take a free maneuver from here?
Yeah, you're no longer immobilized. You succeeded the shit out of it.
Yeah. So guess what? I'm gonna keep running towards that technical.
All right.
I'm gonna Terminator this shit. Just. Dun, 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 dun.
Like I said earlier, these buggies are on roll cages, roll bars, so it literally you just find the fulcrum and roll it off you. It's designed to do that.
Because then I'll use my incidental to jump up. So yes. So.
Yeah.
But that means 2, and I will use the other 2.
Heal strain.
Heal more strain. Yes.
Yeah.
That will.
I will now strike you with lightning. All right, you take 11 damage, breach 2.
Breach 2. Oh wait, no, I have kurtosis.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay, we can spend some. You were just trapped under a vehicle, so I'm not going to activate concussive. That seems mean.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 2 for crit and 2 for stun. So take 3 strain.
Very well done.
And
I
I'm
got
going to
the
roll. It's vicious 3, so I'm going to roll a plus 30 crit.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oof.
Being struck by lightning is not fun.
Ah.
Stinger!
Oh, this
Wow.
We're
tingles.
all rolling baby crits today. So by the way, this is the full blown despair. You are actually hit by a bolt of lightning, or at least very close to you is hit by lightning.
Jeff, you take like 1 wound or something.
Yeah, I take 1 wound.
Yeah. So, a bolt of lightning crashes down directly in front of you. Luckily, you don't have eyes, so you're not blinded. As you waltz through the electrically charged ozone and are just like, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I'm not fine. Everything's
Things are like-
tingly.
No, you don't. Yeah, all your limbs are very tingly right now. You think you can feel your teeth.
And
When
what'd
that
you say?
happens.
It was a stunned. Okay, that was stunned too. Yeah, so I took.
Yeah, it was. I activated stun 3, so you take 3 strain for 2.
Okay. And then
Because this is basically it rolls a pool of simple to inflict harm. It's damage, base damage 10, crit 2, breach 2, blast 2, concussive 1.
Damn.
Because this can happen to you while you're in a vehicle, so it can tickle your vehicle a little too. But I was like, you just got out of being immobilized. I'm not going to concuss or knock you down again. That would be stupid. That would be mean.
All right, but
Okay.
I am short from the other technical, if I got this correctly.
Yes.
Okay. But that's my turn.
Holy shit, she's coming right for us.
Did she
Only
just
take-
eat a lightning bolt?
Not even nature can stop this crazy Jedi. Run her over.
Sadly, it's not the green, so that's not your best choice of the rules, honestly.
Ramming speed.
Delta green, that's actually your best option.
Which PC wants to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Missile launchers are cold.
Yeah, Mr. Guns are down still. Okay.
You see the little reloading icon.
All right.
There is
I'm
no
not going to bother the
activate.
rocket launcher or the gun because Boots has that. So, I guess we just shoot the main gun.
I mean, I'm holding a missile launcher. I don't think you can take that off me.
That's what
I mean, yeah, it would be very
tedious.
very awkward.
So I think it's just the heavy cannon, laser cannon, right?
Yep.
Let's see. So 2 minion groups, 2 the
Yes.
one of the minion groups has been now been wounded, right?
They've lost a tank. They're down to 3.
All right, let's shoot that one.
Okay.
I'll train.
You upgrade it once.
Any other extraneous boost or extra boost?
I think the next
I
gunnery blah 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 action gets a boost. I feel like that would happen.
Not
Red purple, no setback this time.
Yeah, they don't have any defense and there's no concealment, so you're good. There's no.
All right.
You weren't horribly suppressed last time.
And
You
Armaa's
just got
too
shot.
busy getting hit by lightning. To
I
do
literally
battle
just ping ponged all
Yeah.
your bullet shields away.
And Armaa's too busy getting hit by lightning to do our battle med. So
Yes, no, she's doing her own thing right now.
yeah. So
Considering she got hit by lightning, I don't. Yeah, battle med is not going to happen anytime soon.
huh.
Well,
I mean-
okay.
Wow.
I think the guns sorted out after
Let's
I shot him.
I'm
Well, we'll see.
actually I'm so very surprised that this little fucking storm I thought would just be funny is actually giving all these despairs.
So we resolve
It's a-
everything else first.
The robot just wants to despair.
So that's 8.
So
I have
that's
6
8.
advantage.
I'm going to do
so.
linked. I'm going to
Okay.
link and crit, and then he'll strain.
I believe you have to pick whether you want to heal yourself or heal your. Can you heal your vehicle system strain?
How much?
No.
It's not a move. You can only heal yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I can heal myself. Okay, it's only the vehicle.
Yeah. No, it's not in the vehicle chart.
Okay.
The advantage options are add a boost to the next active character's check, notice a single important point in the conflict, activate a weapon quality. There is no heal once. You can still
Okay,
have foot
I'll-
strain with threat.
I'll set a
but-
boost to the next person. I guess that one remaining.
So you do 8 is 4. Gonna do another 4.
And I also crit, so I probably get 2 tank.
No, only 1 dice from the crit.
I meant overall.
That's what I mean. You only get 1. Only the tank one kills. You do not. That does not roll over to the next guy because they started pretty fresh from. Basically, they had just lost 1 minion group from that last shot, so there wasn't a lot of rollover damage. So you do a decent amount, but I mean, I will let you know if you're gonna ask. If you spent the destiny point and did 5, you would kill another one. But I don't know if you want
It's
to use the
fine.
destiny point.
Not right now. Well,
Yeah.
okay, so what's the spare do?
Okay, so yeah, you crit, guys.
Crit and a 1 heavily wounded one, I guess.
Let's do a minor collision.
The bunkus.
As you know, you're co-piloting, so technically you can take some control of the vehicle to like line up your shots. And as you do, oh my God, there's a barricade! Bonk. Okay,
How
so the
much?
way this works is I roll a ship crit, and then if it's minor,
Wait, did we have a crit on our tank already? Or did we fix that? I don't remember.
you repaired the last one you got. I don't
Okay,
think.
okay.
Did you get one in this conflict?
Not in
Oh,
this
we got one in
conflict.
this
no.
conflict.
Not in this conflict, no.
So collision, in the event of a minor collision, you suffer a single critical hit, and I subtract your defense times 10 from the roll. So you have 1 defense. So this is actually ship crit minus 10. One of your vehicles is rendered inoperable to the end of the following round. Which doesn't mean, by the way, that I think that at the end this time anyway, those guys get their gun up, but we will attempt to move on that. So I get to look at small ship components. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I know. This is the best. Let's. I'm going to disable comms.
Oh,
You clip your comms antenna. That will prevent you from issuing those orders of leadership to change formation or anything
Oh no.
until the end of this round. To the end of the following round. Sorry.
Oh, following round.
Yeah. So it's 2 whole rounds. So yeah, as you're moving, you slam the side of the tank into a barricade. The barricade is knocked over and demolished as you kind of drift over it, but your antennas are out of alignment. Your radios get nothing but static.
Can I not spend a maneuver then to order someone else to fire then?
Question. You're carrying a personal comm, so
Yeah, I
that is
have
normally
a
a
hard
personal
scramble.
maneuver.
Yeah, but we gotta remember the sensor range is also reduced.
Yeah, comms and sensor range is reduced.
But Webu still
I assume
should
that
have...
you were holding your controller close to your microphone there, Lucky.
Am I?
You got a text very loudly.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I was like,
It's a cyberpunk text. It must have come out of your controller when you were holding it up.
I must have. But
We haven't been
I know
hearing that.
Wevu has a head comm
Yeah.
because I made sure.
I mean, I believe
And
Camo
that's-
has an encrypted comm.
I have, let's see, I have a hardened scrambled comm.
But isn't that a backpack?
It's in my armor. I built it in there.
You
Yeah.
did not.
No, he's got.
No,
actually,
whatever this
no,
whole thing.
it's very silly, but yes, no. Arcs get integrated encrypted comms.
Oh, okay.
I rebuilt the
So it's
armor and I had like I took all the
Yeah,
parts from previous armor.
it's a
and put it
helmet
in
comm
shit.
link, so it's just.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just a default comm link, but it's just encrypted and boosted. So
Yeah,
yeah, no,
head-
comms are out. You cannot issue orders.
Yeah, Webu has a head com, which is only medium range planetary, so that's reduced to short.
Reduced to short, but still enough that you could issue orders.
Oh, okay. I mean, mine's
you-
hardened. I got a hardened one, so okay.
I mean that it's still that doesn't matter. You're not being jammed. There's ash in the air. The radio waves can't travel,
Fair enough.
and you can't piggyback off your ship anymore.
All right, then I'll
So
just
yeah, no,
not take-
comms are dead.
All right.
Okay, all right. Boots, I believe, is our last man left.
yes, it is time. And I don't have to worry about any of that, so I am going to, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to spend a maneuver to drop the missile launcher to man the cannon again.
No, you don't actually.
Fuck yeah!
It's an incidental to just. Wevu Camo, you just hear the clunk as
Clonk.
Boots just dumps the mini mag back at his feet.
I take a third aim at this flatbed.
You can only double aim, but I think you didn't actually double aim yet. So,
Oh, okay, I aim again.
all right,
Yeah, you only singled aim last turn, if I remember
you
correctly.
can only take 2 maneuvers. So now you're double aimed. You have 2 boost dice. It has defense 3 because their shield is still not borked.
Yes, but let's see.
Right, take silhouette. Don't forget your upgrade because of the weather.
Upgrade.
By the way, you still have you also have your recon guys and engineers hiding in the jungle, and unless you tell them, they are not coming out because it is fucked out here.
No, that's fair. They're just guys in the little walkers. I don't think they're gonna do too much.
I mean, they do. Actually, I should check if they have a melee weapon in Legion.
It's
Essen's have fence cutting blades.
extreme range.
No, it's still at best. It's they're still 4. You're also still 4 actually. So it's average.
Okay.
So it's just rup pup because you upgrade red purple. 3 setback dice, but you get 2 boost dice.
And yeah, no extra setback dice from the ash.
No extra setback dice from movement. Just the upgrade for the weather.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh wait. I was disoriented. You gave me disoriented last time.
Oh
from
yeah,
the,
you're disoriented. Add 1 more setback.
Yeah.
That'll end this turn. You lost a success.
Yeah, but that's fair. I
What's your
had to
damage?
be. Let's see, with the that guns. Where is it? I had it just up. The
Beam
mounted
boy.
beam cannon. Damage
Yeah.
7, plus 2 is 9.
Is breach 2.
Yes.
So, I think this guy's got exactly 2 armor. Oh. E. All right, so that ignores all their armor, so you do 7 damage straight.
And Boots will take 4 lightning bolts.
That is 25 out of 25. They are so close. They have not yet exceeded their hull threshold to be able.
Damn it.
Damn it!
That literal 1 black dice kept you.
Oh well. It's
Alas.
fair. I was
Alas.
disoriented.
Yeah,
But hey, you got 4 threat to spend.
I know, but it doesn't make any sense for you to get bit by a snake. You're in the middle of the field.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It means the snake, but how did the snake get in the tank anyway?
That is actually a good question. Yeah, I mean, for the memes, we got to do it. We got to spend 4 threat for snake bite. Yeah, so there's a Fung scale in the tank. It did not like you just dropped the rocket launcher on it, actually. So now there's like, a cobra python thing with a big flare just kind of like
Just nipping at my heels.
it clicks and hisses at you and is just gonna sink its fangs into your thighs. You suffer 1 wound, not reduced by soak, and must make me a hard resilience check.
Not
You
reduced.
upgrade this, by the way, because of the storm. It's every check, every single check in this encounter. Forgot how silly this was.
Hard resilience. This is gonna be fun.
Yep.
Oh, well, thanks to all the armor and upgrades. This is gonna be an interesting check.
I want you to get 4 threat just so another snake shows up.
No, you're fine, actually. You literally, with 5 successes, eat all of the neurotoxin. You're building up an immunity boots.
Like that virus.
Triumph, the snake is now my friend.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to keep it, I'm not going to stop you.
It can't bite through your thighs. They're so thick, so it curls around your shoulder like a scarf.
Yeah. Got a pet snake now. What are you gonna do?
I'm not going to do anything.
But yeah, no, it's literally it's 5 plus failure wounds. So you rolled 5, so you soak it all. You're good.
I still take that 1 wound.
Yes, unreduced by soak because you actually got bit, but you are immune to neurotoxin.
Is that
No snake
trying
venom
that
for
you
you.
have prevented the snake?
Yes, that's what I'm asking to do. I have
No,
prevented
that is
this.
permissible. You are one with the poison.
The snake has
The poison's
recognized you
one
as
with me.
the snake has recognized you as the stronger one, and has submitted.
Oh fuck it! He survived my poison.
It would just coil it around like your shoulders and it's resting on your head.
It's
Yeah,
that
no,
thing of
it's the
like,
scarf.
what was it? The ninja thing of like, yes, I've taken small amounts of poison to build an immunity to it, and this time it's actually true. Boots has been poisoned so much.
But so many different drugs.
Snake.
This is obviously that is a scarf that looks like a snake. This thing is actually, like I said, like a horrible cobra python animal.
Fuck yeah!
I was about to make a
And it's green.
I was about to say I was about to make a caduceus joke, and I was like, actually, no, this is exactly what's fucking happening right now.
Yeah. The Fung scale, by the way, is a distant relative of the Scorpiconda, which hunts like a pit viper.
Neat.
It can
Fuck yeah.
sense heat. But you're wearing heat-insulated armor. It clearly thinks you are not actually a man, but a tree. It shall sleep upon your branches.
Good.
Okay, that was your actions and maneuvers. So now I have to do a whole shitload of rolls. Go into hour 4.
Guess we won't do the prison. I guess we won't even start the prison.
Well,
No, you weren't starting.
field combat is very wibbly wobbly complicated.
Well, this one I wanted to be fairly like big and epic, and I think it is. But that does mean that, especially when things do keep getting a little goofy out here,
Weather, everything.
we're and other things too.
Yeah,
honestly.
I said other things.
It's going a little long, but it's okay. I think we're all having fun still.
Hey, I got a pet snake out of the deal. I'm fine.
Dead. Okay.
Snake.
Or let's just have the tanky boys go.
Clearly, we must make the snake clone armor.
Just his sick man armor on.
Get a fucking clone helmet.
So that has 2 left. They will go for you because you have been shooting them up. They are very upset. Setback, I believe. Yeah. Upgrades. Nope. They'll give the next group to go a boost. Guys, guns are up. Technically, the faded that was around. Exact same tool. Fire at you. They get a similar result. Oh,
Extra
actually,
boost.
hold on. They would have had a boost die. Does it change anything?
More advantage.
Yes, more advantage.
Okay. They give their commander 2 boost dice. Commanders will go next. All right. Kedis is gonna fire his big boy pool at you. 2 boost dice though. Meh. He hits.
Very hard.
Okay, that'll be 8 before armor once again. And I have enough to crit if you don't deflect it to another guy.
Yeah, I'll deflect to another guy.
Okay. The first of your new team eats it. Yeah, I will spend the triumph to, if targeting a squad or squadron, eliminate. That's actually going to be a loss.
Oh.
Zeroes in, drops in, and just slices through, slams right into the front plate, in through one of the windows. That saber tank actually detonates.
Oh no.
Fuck. Okay.
The guy in the turret manages to bail out and roll across the hard-packed lava, but the 2 crewmen in the cab are definitely dead. And that tank is toast. Okay. And 3 advantage. He doesn't have drain. What can we do here? What can even be done? I don't know. Maneuver. Sure. Let's do 1 boost to the next guy and 2 to add a black to your next piloting or gunnery check. You'll be doomed with all these black dice. Doomed, I say. Other command vehicle goes. I mean, they got more mortar shots, but it doesn't really. I don't really feel like it's worth it. Armaa's getting close. The range. Hold on, let me check this down.
Yeah, note to self, once I finish martial artist, fucking get force move so I can just bounce around the battlefield.
Yeah, we'll just Armaa's within range of their home-mounted heavy repeating blasters. They're just going to try and machine gun running through the fields.
Is this a planetary or personal?
Personal. It's heavy repeating blaster.
All right, then I will. I haven't actually been hit, so I will not go ape shit with the dodging this time. But I do hope for 2 threats so I can keep advancing.
Yeah. Up. 2D. That's everything.
Come on. Oh.
Nope.
Disappointment for everybody.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot at you, but there's just a lot of shit going on. There's a burning technical. There's shots flying everywhere. There's ash falling.
Fucked.
So I'm pretty sure like half this field's on fire from the Willie Pete.
Yeah, no, they've dumped like half their mag of their home-mounted defoliant mortars, which do actually, by the way, have the ability to remove cover and concealment from plants at short range. They just couldn't do it, and then you guys got into the field. It's kind of interesting how this turned into a big defensive battle for them because you guys like immediately tagged their commander, so he did what his strategy was to turtle up, as opposed to like having a little cat and mouse in the jungle. Funny how things work out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they're not really depressing their guns low enough to actually hit you, Aramaa. So like a spray of heavy repeating blaster bolts kind of stitch over your head. They're still aiming at like vehicle scale targets. So it's kind of like meh, yeah. All right. Support vehicles, go. So they've already fixed that guy. They cannot fix that guy anymore. So they're going to attempt to fix the other commander platform. Yep. Hold on. Let me scale up the strain. That's 8 out of 10. So they will be at their strain threshold next turn and have to
Jesus.
call it quits or shut the fuck down. Ooh. Roll mechanics. That guy's the same. Right. Red, purple.
Jesus.
Jiminy Crimbo. Fuck. Okay.
This red dice is really not this. God.
Yeah, it's 1 in 12, guys. Then again, we are rolling a fuck ton. Like I say it's 1 in 12. I did roll nearly 12 of them over the past couple of checks, so it technically makes sense.
But still,
We're seeing a lot of despairs.
still that's like.
I mean, we are, but it
7,
is.
8,
Look at how many
9.
red dice I like. Look at when our last despair happened. Look at how many red dice we've rolled since then. I guess this is just when every single check is upgraded once, you do see them more frequently because no matter what happens, you're rolling a lot of red dice.
I guess that's true.
Okay, so that heals 4 hull to that command tank. So
It was about 13 since the last one.
we scratch off 1. Scratch off 4, actually. They will also scratch off some strain, because they took some strain, so they'll go down to 1 strain left. Triumph. They'll upgrade that guy's next check. Despair. You will...
Can't hit. Never mind.
Don't stop me.
Upgrade their own... Yeah, it counts mechanics, so they'll upgrade the difficulty of their own next check once. They're really... They're in an open-top platform. They are projecting a shield bubble, but it is... The shields are being super stressed out by all this ash falling on it, so, like... They're absolutely gonna melt their own, flatbed in a second if they don't be careful, so... The ash is getting in the fucking crane gears. They pivot around. They're having a bad time over there.
Having a bad time. Having a bad time.
The technical will attempt to run over Aramaa.
Here we go.
They're just gonna hit you. So they're gonna roll their pilot planetary pool, which will be...
What's my strain at? 7? I would like to activate dodge. For if nothing else, I want maneuvers so I can get a free mount.
That's fair. Yes, and I will because they're doing this as kind of a weird combat-y thing, I will allow you to dodge it. There's not really a rule for running people over, but we'll improvise. So they're gonna roll, yeah. Let's see. This would be speed and silhouette. The upgrades, so... No, actually, I won't. Your defense won't apply to this, but it will apply to if you get bonked.
Very well then.
But trust me, because you're going all the way with dodge, all the dodges.
All the dodges.
Okay, there's a lot of dice involved in this. That's bad. This is gonna go bad, but
It's gonna go bad for somebody.
oh yeah, lord it. Well, no despairs on that, but we're itching closer to the counter. That's 4 more red dice I've rolled.
So I would like to spend. So I'm assuming that if they tried to run me over, we haven't moved to engage ring, correct?
Yes, they are driving straight at you. You can spend your move maneuver to just jump on.
I will jump on.
Okay.
And I will use the other 2 strain to inflict basically 2 system strain on them.
All right. Yeah, adding your weight to this rig definitely does something.
Excuse me, Omega. Are you calling me fat?
Yes.
I mean, they're going at speed, you're jumping on, and the suspension in this thing is way the fuck up there, so it doesn't matter that you're fat, it's not designed for somebody to grab onto the side of it when they're going at speed 3. It is actually just physics. Though I don't know, you're covered in a layer of ash right now, so... you might actually be heavy, I don't know.
Flush is escaping!
I just want to call me the
how much
Gringo.
system strain do you want to inflict?
2, I guess. I guess it would be 3 with the...
They are now at 3 out of 3 system strain. Smoke starts pouring out of the engine block. Oh no, she's thrown the balance out of whack. That was in character by the BX droids. They're deep voiced. Human, get off the vehicle. You're damaging our suspension. Now you can make a joke about them calling you fat. Punch them.
You are not tall enough to ride.
You hear the gearbox grinding.
Aramaa will definitely be like, excuse me, where are we at the end of this round?
Yes, you are excused.
We are not quite at the end, because I think I got a couple more to go, because the speeder truck has to go. They will fire uselessly at your tank. like the shitbox panel van with a flak gun on top that they are. They've just got an anti-aircraft machine gun bolted to the top. It's not good. They're not having a good time. You guys will probably be able to just walk up to this guy and pull him out so you can haul away those prisoners in the back. Or some of them, anyway. Or possibly you could use that to haul your guys who don't have rides back that you're going to have to tow.
We'll figure this out later.
You do have 1 dead tank and 4 disabled tanks out here.
We'll figure it out later.
It's a great time. Okay. So, they have just the gra and the ruh and the suh. But the buh, because it's accurate. Nope, there we go. Reset the clock, everybody.
Jesus.
So you take 5... No, it would be 6 total, because base damage 5. For the quad laser.
Yeah, 6 total.
6 before. 4 total.
So 4 total. That would make it down to 7.
Do you still have your once per encounter fix-it check?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So you'll take the hit?
Yes.
Okay. Despair shuts down. Shut the fuck down. They've been firing this thing like nonstop at you since they parked in the middle of the battlefield. They are just hovering and aiming and just they're just constantly trigger held down firing at you. So it overheats and shuts down for a little bit. All right, now the field teams go. Field guns may fire because they are up. Roll. Pop. Rup. Sup. Sup. Yes, I think that's right. Reset the clock!
Again?
Yes, again.
Their friend, I guess.
I'm kind of fine with these guys just like exploding or something at this point.
Yeah.
They are really not doing well.
Nope.
And running out of ammo. Bears. Yeah, I think we can just safely, with a failed check with it, we can just say that the field gun team, maybe they've run out of shells to shoot at you.
Okay.
Maybe they were.
Hey, boss, we're out of shells. What do you mean we're out of shells? Well, you've been telling us to fire constantly this entire time.
It's not like we have a Belfelt machine gun.
And our supply truck is over there. He points at the work platform, which has been sitting in the same spot for like 10 minutes.
There's like there's a crates full of ammo, but they're like falling off somewhere.
That is actually one of its special abilities, is it can reload buddies. So,
but like
it is actually their supply truck.
It has like crates, but it's fallen off from being shot so many times.
Damn it! I thought we had an AOE ability to just reload.
No, they have to spend actions to do that. It's not one of those RTS type reloads where they're free. You got to go back to the truck and push the button.
Yeah.
Okay, so those guys are donezo. They'll abandon their posts. The mortar guys are not donezo. What? Only breach one, but it is 20 damage. Yeah, so the mortar team will attempt to strike your tank with thermal detonators.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, right.
Because those do 20 damage.
I've lost track of what's going on for a bit, but it's fine. I'll get to my turn.
If I remember,
We have been going for a few hours.
But I think they're
Well,
like
because of the lunacy of the way this has worked out, you guys all go, then everything I have goes. So it gets a little weird. Okay, but the mortar teams are firing. They're loaded this turn, so they're going to fire at you because Aramaa is on a vehicle, and the odds that they're going to hit her on a moving buggy are, like, slim, so they're not even going to bother trying.
I mean, technically, I think it'd be pretty good because I can't dodge in a vehicle because technically I have mounted.
Yeah, honestly, that makes it even worse. Then they would just have to suicide their own vehicle, which, considering how their force seems, is no longer a valid plan. They need to conserve efforts, so
well, then.
They'll just try and rain hell on you guys.
We've lost too many units. We can't just sacrifice them like this.
Also, did you see they shot up their own guys? And that would be ironic. That would be like karma, but do we believe in karma?
Yes.
Shut up and fire the
No,
order.
wait.
They don't.
Where is it? I have something for
So,
this.
team.
I believe in explosive saturation. Fire!
God.
Medium range. Twice though.
One of the first ones I made.
God damn
it.
Damn.
Close but no cigar.
I mean, I could activate Blast, but unfortunately it's only Blast 15, which doesn't do anything through Armor 2.
Armor 2 is great, but it's also not enough somewhat here.
Well, everybody here has heavy laser cannons they're slinging back and forth, so this is why I did suggest bringing squadrons who could absorb damage.
Yep.
You guys probably would have had to play this a little more sneaky-breaky if you guys had come alone or something. But you wouldn't have, because I told you there were like 12 fucking tanks here. Yeah, so mortars land all around you, but they do not actively damage you, but I did get a proof. So
I would say this whole thing probably would boil down to a really good, like, two-parter of, like, the Clone Wars episodes.
I don't know. Me, personally, I think this is an absolute complete clusterfuck. I should not have ran out into the fucking...
Yeah, I was like, you probably should have stayed nearby.
But also, I wouldn't have been able to do much except giving you guys a couple boosts and maybe a couple success, so...
It might have taken less time. That's fair.
Nah, I don't think so, because then you still have to worry about... Because like, say what you want, I took out 2 technicals just by running at them.
yes,
Fair.
you've definitely distracted. I mean, those guys are they only have their personal scale light blasters. They probably wouldn't have done a lot to you guys. Though, with Boots operating the turret, I absolutely would be taking the dog shit dice to called shot to just try and, like, pick him out of the turret.
And me being outside of it that means they have to split their targets, because they have been trying just to shoot me with everything. I'm just like, run away!
Yeah, everything that is remotely personal scale that I've had free, I've been trying to just dump on
How
Aramaa.
close are you to anything to, like, have you gone anywhere
Well,
closer
she's in a
to the
vehicle right now. I mean, she's
Yeah.
at medium range of, like, the general battle, I believe.
Maybe you could just
Medium or
end it
short,
by,
I
like,
don't know.
throwing iron grenades into the commander tank.
I have 2 edge, my dude, and no skill. I have to get in the tank, which was my plan.
You might
But
do
then,
it by the end of this.
then you were going a long way.
Yes.
You did get trapped under a burning vehicle corpse. So, I mean, you're having a dramatic time. It's certainly
yeah.
interesting. The strategy has gone to shit.
Yes.
It's not good. God, what do I even? I think you're at 2 black dice to your next Pioneer and Gunnery check. We'll call it for the 2 advantage, and for the Triumph, they'll upgrade their command. No, that doesn't even work because I don't know. I might have him just lean out and yell at you. Their boss does have Supreme Scathing Tirade.
Upgrade yourself.
Supreme Scathing Tirade.
I mean, this is technically personnel. It doesn't have to be limited. I guess it can be their next. Yeah, they'll just upgrade. As they dump thermal detonators in your vicinity. It blows up some barricades and stuff, but doesn't really seem to damage you any. The one clone who bailed out of his tank does a combat roll away because no shit, I'm being mortared. Hug some sandbags. Fist fight some droids hiding in the sandbags. Anyway, that is all of my actions. Top of the round. You guys do some things.
So technically the technical's not out yet because it's
No.
at 3 of 3.
Yes.
And to do system strain, I have to do 10 strain damage, correct?
Yes.
Actually, let me double check. What
You could also disable it by just punching the pilot because you are in the same vehicle. Just a man.
Could just Uncharted this.
I will Uncharted this. I'll take my turn, and I am going to punch this pilot.
Okay. It is a normal last engage check. He's just a BX commando droid who has been driving aggressively at you. He doesn't have any defense or nothing.
If I can get 3 advantage, I'm totally gonna do the thing where I conflict knockdown and I just kick him out of the truck. So let's see here. So yeah. Wait, am I brawl 4 or 5? I can never remember. I am brawl 5. Brawl 5, excuse me. Then PP but up one of those two I want to save my maneuvers. Do I have any? No, I do not have any other setbacks, I don't believe. Alright, here we go. Oh, how much is it for knockdown? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
It's 2? Alright, so I will...
For the knockdown quality, I believe it is 2, and then it would be plus their extra silhouette past 1, but the guy is still 1.
Okay, so yeah, I will dump then 6 into success, and that will be, this is just my 5th, so that will be 13 Pierce 5.
Okay. Yeah, he's done.
Well, I still spend 2 advantage to kick him out of the driver's seat, because then I will use my maneuver to move into the driver position.
All right. I will need you to reflexively make me a pilot planetary check. You're going at speed 3, and you're still 2, so I need you to make me a hard pilot planetary check, upgraded. God, I'm just going to shit as we almost approach midnight. Upgraded twice because of the weather, but you do get a +1 bonus because of the handling. Because you need to gain control of this vehicle before you hit something, because, oh my god, the pilot is gone.
This is why I made my maneuver to get into the seat immediately. Do I have the... Yes, I do have the planetary upgrade. Okay. This is literally me literally yelling, "Force, take the wheel."
Please, take the wheel, please.
What's the difficulty again, though?
It should be red, purple.
Red, purple.
Hard
Okay.
upgraded twice.
Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But you get a boost.
A boost. Actually, what is our destiny pool?
I think you guys get like
It's half
3
and
back.
half right now.
Yeah.
I would like to not crash, so I will spend 1.
You've gone to so much trouble.
Yes.
Have your whole side adventure.
So let me do this again. So now it's Yuga, then with a buh, and then puh, and then fa. Wait, is that 6? No, that is 6. Hang on, that was wrong. All right. Ah! No.
That's not a blanks.
Yeah, that's how it happens. But do I want? No, I already spent 1 destiny to get this going. And I don't have any planetary things. Failures mean... Actually, I don't even know what failure. Well, no, let's not ruminate on fucking failure here. Let us negate the failure and just have 1 advantage.
All right, so
Probably
you
don't
fail with
crash.
advantage. You don't have any extra despairs or anything. Basically, you don't control this vehicle. It tips onto like 2 wheels as you try to wheel it around. It maybe rolls onto the roll cage and then rolls over. You don't take a collision, but I will say you are reset to speed 0. You slam this something like not front ways, but side on. You do like a side on collision into a barricade and come to a dead halt.
I have...
Conveniently, this also pitches the other BX droid completely out of the turret seat and into a pile of woolly Pete. So you are now alone in a technical. It is at speed 0, but if you want to spend 2 strain and suffer... Actually, no, you'd suffer 2 system strain if you did that. You don't want to do that. You're going to pass the fuck out. But next time, you could accelerate, or you could just get the fuck out and go somewhere.
All right. No, that's it. No, I will, reach over, open up the glass and grab the shades that I know are there. And I'm going to slip them on.
You put them on over your blind.
Yes.
It does nothing, but it looks cool.
Exactly.
the lights of the shade, catches the volcanic lightning and the incendiaries going off.
This is such like a war as hell scene, but we're not even thinking. We're just thinking like, what the fuck is going on?
That's
guys,
the thing. Like this should be like a war as hell, like you're assaulting Normandy or it's fucking Nam or something. But also, it's so goddamn comical.
Listen,
Like there's
you guys don't
circus of errors.
Guys, you don't understand. Aramaa has completely checked out. Notice she hasn't actually talked to anybody ever since the fire started falling down.
Arma is just like
You're having an Uncharted adventure right now.
No, Aramaa is literally no brain. She's not thinking. She's not giving orders.
Yeah, she's gone to her happy place.
I can't even calm you right now. I can't even calm you to ask you what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you. It's like,
General, are you okay?
Just
Are
radio
you
silence.
okay?
Damn it.
You've got the siren from Kill Bill going on.
Basically, because you guys remember, fire's my thing. I've been getting napalmed, guys. Napalm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have been dumping. I think they dumped half their mag full of incendiary canisters at you.
They didn't even hit her. They just hit things around her.
Yeah, but things.
I mean, they knocked a car onto her.
Yeah, that was probably. So no.
By the way, that technically means you have been in 2 car accidents today.
Well, yeah, the top's safe for Drake. Actually, no, he's probably been in 3 in a day, I think.
Oh god. So.
I don't know. Sometimes the timeline of Uncharted is... Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. I believe that is all your activity. Were you the first one to go in the PCs? I think you were.
I thought it was
I
the
think you
second.
are.
Did someone else go before me? I thought they did.
I don't
Maybe
know.
not.
You went first.
Okay.
This one, that was me.
No, because you can't shoot your guns right now. I believe this is top of the new round, and Aramaa was like, I would like to kick this man out of my way.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
like boots.
I
Okay,
could.
here we go. Wow, you guys, who's go next?
Okay, I guess I'll go. But
Okay, you're going. Okay, do it. What do you want to do?
do I have to get out of the barricade, or can I still shoot?
No, you just took a minor collision. You didn't actually lose any speed or anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Keep swerving. I guess it was like just I skidded against something really hard.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. The missile launchers are back up now.
Yes.
All right, so
But remember, until Wevuguk's turn comes around, you are evading, so you take an upgrade again. Because
Yeah,
Okay.
so there's
the
two
platform is unstable.
two
I can handle that.
difficulties are
But-
upgraded.
all right, what's still up? Let's see. We have, I guess, the shield platform, 2 commanders, and then like the 2 minion groups.
Yes.
Okay.
One of the minion groups is pretty blown up. One of them is perfectly fine.
I had the perfectly fine one because I think like the other one that has like 1 left, like 1.5 left.
Yeah, they got like 1.5 tanks left.
I think I can trust that to Boots or Webu to finish off. We'll see.
Well, Wevu's going to be fixing things.
I could also
Yes,
do that
Wevuguk's
too.
probably going to try and make sure you don't die. I mean, Wevuguk
Okay.
gets force dice, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Please don't die.
Dream. Comms is down, so I can't use a maneuver to ask someone else to shoot. So
Yeah, because it's till the end of the following round. Which is this
I
round.
don't
This
think,
is the round
I
that
don't
follows
think
that
there's
round.
no extraneous boost, so
No, you do get 2 black dice on this, though, because you're the first guy in this thing to do a gunnery check.
true.
There's no other setback dice on this check.
Actually, fuck it. I'll hit the weakened one just to get this out of the fucking.
Sure,
Solid.
go for it.
Just- We need to get this done. We need to get this over soon enough.
Jesus Christ!
Can I carry that over or something?
Well, it balanced out. I mean, that's 1 free crit. You
Oh,
can
what?
also spend that to linked if it matters.
This is literally the first time I have seen that.
I have never seen this more than 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen 4 triumph at once either.
I think
Jesus
the
Christ.
most I've seen is 3.
I should have aimed at the commander.
Well, yeah, I mean, hindsight's 20/20.
yeah.
That's still like
I mean, you can still only like linked once and well, I mean, you
that's
could've critted
9
one time, but never mind.
damage.
Yeah.
Blinked, so that's 18 breach 4.
I mean, I will say if you don't even have to linked. If you crit, you will take out the last tank. Because
I
the
crit and then,
default
like,
damage
can I-
before the linked.
Then I
rolls-
guess I could just use these to give it upgrades to people.
Probably.
I mean,
solid.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could just call it everybody else and give them an upgrade on their next check.
Yeah.
You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade.
Can I give someone 2?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can,
I want to
But-
give Boots 2. The
but Boots can't even. The beam cannon is down.
Still
Yeah,
rocket
I
launcher.
have to
The
go
beam
into
cannon.
Yeah,
the,
that's not gonna matter giving him 2 upgrades. It's still base damage 20.
Fair enough. Okay, then I
The
guess.
beam cannon is down.
All right, then
Cannon is
Wevo
down.
take 2.
All right, fine.
Or
Don't give
take one.
Aramaa anything. Aramaa definitely doesn't
said
need
Aramaa
them
take
to
1.
drive the car she's in. Oh, okay, so you're just gonna ignore Boots. All right, fine. I see.
You
How
said
it
it wasn't there.
is. All right. So what you do, Boots, is you accidentally pull the trigger on the mini bag into Camo's back while he's not
Do
looking.
you want to stop? Do you want to collide fully? What
I'm gonna miss Camo and hit
Order.
Aramaa.
No, what are you
Sixty
talking? What are you talking
five.
about? The snake knows what's up. The snake is just gonna slither on down and just give Camo a good old bite in the back of the neck.
Yeah, you're gonna roll survival to tell your snake bite Camo in the butt.
If you want to do
Anyway.
do a battling survival check, I will win.
Right.
Well, you don't, and it's not a post.
Yeah.
You would have to roll resilience to not get poisoned. Anyway,
Yeah.
Why are we doing?
listen, you didn't roll the triumph on the snake. The snake doesn't listen to you. Okay, but that takes out those guys. You once again fire another cluster of missiles. The 2 of them, they do double end over end dance and just simultaneously strike both targets right in the center of mass. Boom, boom, boom. Sends off a chain reaction, chain detonation. Boom.
I'm just
Subject
amazed
go
that
off.
being like this is like the most useful but unuseful amount of triumphs ever.
I mean, yeah, true. It's just like silly in context.
Too much of a good thing.
You probably should have gone for the other guys because then you could have like linked. But again, like I said, hindsight's 2020. You could have linked
Yeah.
and done some other shit.
I didn't expect to roll. I was expecting like roll 1 triumph most.
True. Right. But okay. That was your action and maneuver. You can't yell at guys. Comms are still down. The dials are going crazy. So that's used. Somebody else in this tank, go next.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm gonna do damage control.
Okay. You have 2 upgrades. Are you over half?
I am definitely over half because
All right.
7 is less than 10. So.
It is average then. And you take an upgrade because the weather.
Freaking weather.
Listen, I had to take upgrades on all my mechanics checks. So do you.
I know.
This is communism of weather.
It was just like we're all just playing 40k in this nonsense right now. It's just going weird.
There's not enough blood and guts.
No,
I
there's also not
mean-
enough tanks. When Imperial Guard tank units go at, they have even more tanks and armored vehicles and shit. There's not enough trenches, and there's not enough guys with plasma and acid guns.
I don't know. We're not playing Krieger or Mechanicus, so it would just be 6 Baneblades versus a bunch of Tau.
Rapa. That's everything.
You probably wouldn't like it if you were fighting Tau. They're fighting like broadsword mechs and.
Knowing
tanks.
Tau, I know they blow
Okay,
themselves up
time
and
to do that.
cascade
I
themselves.
have my tools, so time to do that.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous in Cyberpunk 2077.
Wow.
Jesus.
Well, you can
I
heal
can't-
a lot of system strain.
Do we even have any?
I think you've taken a couple.
I'm just gonna let that fail.
Does that even count as like a healing if it doesn't?
I
actually-
mean, you have to succeed on the attempt, yes, but so you can try again, but it does not do anything.
Yeah, does
Whoever
oh,
you're trying
right,
to
I
get in
forgot-
touch with the force and
I
like.
forgot about 2 upgrades.
Oh yeah, well I mean
But-
you can re-roll add 1 yellow. I don't think it'll help, but you can try. You
I
might get
wouldn't.
even more advantage.
Like,
I'm
I
just
personally,
gonna-
I wouldn't, because the best you can probably do is get like a 2 success.
Yeah,
You'd
it would
still
just be
fail.
double success.
So
Yeah,
you'd still fail.
I'm just gonna let it fail,
Yeah, okay.
and instead I'll use those 5 advantage to
What is this invisible wall bullshit?
Okay, so for right, I'm just gonna look at combat chart.
Mechanics checks you can heal. You would heal strain instead of wounds as well. So I think that's pretty basic. You have any? Don't have enough strain? Well, what happened?
I'm just gonna look. Not doing any of those.
hypothetically, I think ship chart also works.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to heal myself for heal my own strength for 3. So that's I think 4.
Back to the lab
However,
again. Oh, no, back to
just
the
double
lab
checking
again.
my just healing accelerant again.
And it would be like plus.
I
Plus
think
1.
it's +1, so that's going to be 4. And then actually it's healed 2 additional strain.
Okay.
And then I still have 3 I still have 2 advantage left to spend, so I'm going to pass a boost to Aramaa.
Are you next boost on your check of things that includes piloting? Okay. Yeah, so Wevu, basically you try and like reach out through the force and like feel out where the damage is and you know, like concentrate and apply your tools. And then, you know, the bunch of thermal detonators that hadn't exploded go off next to you and the whole thing rocks. You know, Camo is like jerking the stick, firing the main guns. You know, clones are yelling into the radio all around you about damage repairs and stuff. You just can't focus enough to get it down, but you take a deep breath. Okay. All right, we're good. Try it again.
Yeah.
Keep going. All right. Boots, you are last man. Well, unless Wevu, do you want to do a maneuver? Your evasive action does technically end if you don't do it again.
I'm going to take another evasive maneuver.
All right. Start wiggling the stick. Yay.
Yep. Now it's Bootsman.
Yeah, Boots.
Yes, it is my time to shine.
Is it?
Well, I'm gonna go pick up the missile launcher to let me earn a new friend. Let's see, the flatbed is out of power, right? They're not providing shields anymore?
No, they're still parading.
But we still got the mortar crews firing at Aramaa.
No, they're firing at you now.
Ah, well, fuck them. I'm gonna go fire at the mortar crews.
Okay.
Because the shields are gonna be going down after this turn, I believe, you said?
Yeah, they'll be maxed out on system train, so they'll have to... Basically, they either have to turn them off, or they can wait one more round, and then they will turn off anyway when their ship shuts down.
Yes, I will take care of those mortar crews, actually, with this missile.
Okay.
Oh, no.
How
Alright.
many negatives do I have? Let's see.
They're at medium range, so it's pup. You had one upgrade. This is checking a combat check leaving your vehicle, so you had another upgrade, because Wevu is just, you know, hearing Eurobeat in her head. Deja vu! I have been at this place before. I
Too
am
many
on the
times.
street. I know it's my time to go.
Actually, I'm
No.
gonna be in the background. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
no,
getting
what?
my mind
Three
going.
set-
What was just like flashing back?
No, I don't. I think you ate all the setback.
The normal setback?
They are in sandbags, so they have cover for one range defense. That's it.
Okay, and no boost sight either.
No, I don't think anybody handed you a boost.
Wow.
I mean, that's
Fun.
still like 21 damage. So I think that's just gonna yeet the whole minion group. I said it was 4 guys. So yeah, you fire a proton torpedo into their sandbags. They have a brief time to just consider. Oh, this is karma. Like 5 billion secondary detonations. They're gone now. There's just a smudge on the ground where that sandbag position used to be.
Fuck you.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. So I didn't take care of them earlier, Lucky, but I was worried about the the shields that the flatbed was giving.
Okay.
I think we've learned a lesson for today that we should just focus fire all the easy mooks to get rid of the best.
I mean,
something today.
you almost got the boss right away, and then you pull back from that one.
I think it's more that we need to maybe not put all our eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
It's like having everyone in a command vehicle is kind of cool, but it does severely limit your guys' options, I've realized.
Well,
Yeah,
also, you did boosted to like the beam cannon, which is like very powerful for like DPS a single target, but when there's a lot of multiple targets out here, it's very hard for him to actually fire. If you'd gone with like the twin like light laser cannon,
Yeah.
Boots could be firing every round, just dumping shots into guys.
And I know
Right,
at least half of our saber tanks has that, and half has the twin.
That's okay. I've been having them roll heavy laser cannon main guns because you guys haven't been like fire specifically your beam cannon or anything,
Yeah.
so they aren't slow firing. Listen, it's not a great day to be a top gunner. The weather outside is frightful.
Very, very frightening me.
Can only get worse.
Aramaa gets struck by lightning.
I took it off.
Okay.
Like that.
She's getting better.
It can only get worse.
Little do you know that Aramaa is doing nothing but internal screaming right now.
Okay. My go.
Oh no.
My go. Where? No. Different game. We're not playing Delta Green right now. I would have to replace Loth with an Aaron and a Dallas.
Miko.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's equivalent exchange.
I don't think I want to deal with
It's your
Doug
turn,
right now.
Loth. You got me. You can beat me to it. Okay. But, yeah, let's just start with the support vehicles just so I can get that out of the way. The work platform will go to 10 out of 10 strain as a maneuver. They will turn off the shield generator so they don't, boil their asses out of this. So the defense is down. They will attempt to repair their own strain, but they don't get the benefits of their tools for this, so they're just rolling. Rapa, no boosts. Yeah, and they can't heal to train. So this vehicle is at 25 out of 25 hull threshold and 10 out of 10 system strain.
Can someone please sneeze on this thing?
I'm fairly certain Aramaa could actually just punch it with her bare hand and somehow it would stop working.
How far away is it from me?
You're at medium distance or within close because you're in a vehicle. So
Wait, what is this? The truck?
this is the work platform,
Okay.
Yeah, the thing I've been shooting.
the
at.
shield generator thing, the mobile logistical vehicle. It has a heavy loading crane arm. It has repair tools built in. It has a mobile shield projector. It also does have a heavy repeating blaster turret on the front, but literally it has no good targets for that. It also has a crane arm, which is a melee weapon. I would have loved to have Aramaa have a fight with a crane, but that's not how the chips fell. Maybe next week.
Yeah.
The speeder truck. They're not gonna do anything. I will ignore what they do. The speeder truck will instead focus on its actual job, which is as a transport of other things. So it's going to actually try and pick up any stragglers of vehicle crews and stuff and return them to base. So it's going to spend its entire turn doing that. And there's no more technicals.
It's that one truck that you see picking up the golf balls at the driving range. It's just picking up all the leftover B1s.
Yep.
All right, so that ends the support. Commanders will go. Mr. Cestus, Kestus, Ketus, Deletus, fired. He will cast Ketus Deletus. All full red. Just one setback. Extra upgrade from this? Yeah, they pass him an up. Or just specific boost die. I don't remember. Was this fine? Nope. Okay. We'll assign you guys your next check 2 black dice.
Oh.
He fires at you again. It
Okay.
whips over your head. Boots has to duck again. He yells down into the.
Hey, not
into
the snake!
Keep firing, assholes.
Who taught him those words?
Other command tank will go. Well, I mean, you got armor 3.
Oh.
Realizing that Aramaa has captured a vehicle, it will attempt to fire its main gun at her.
This is not going to be good.
No.
I
If
can't
they
do
roll
anything.
crazy good, you'll live. Your vehicle will live. You did live anyway. You're in a vehicle, but it will not necessarily disable you in one.
Well, I mean, I'm at 3 of 3 system strain, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but it's not like I have any easy ways to inflict that. There's no advantage option for that.
Yeah, this is not an iron gun.
Rubber.
Iron cannon.
No D. No sus. Yeah. Okay. So that would inflict 7 minus fucking stats. Because you're in it now.
Yeah.
So that would be 8 before armor, so that's 5. So it's a pretty gnarly hit. It does, like, blow off your hood and melt some of the roll cage because you're in a fairly open-topped, buggy with some armor slits on the side.
Right.
I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't been keeping track of the technical because I just got it. How much? I know it's at system strain. How much hold threshold does it have left?
It's right there. I said it. You take 5. You got some.
Okay, sorry. Let's see. So
You got armor 3.
Okay, cool.
Which, by the way, that is actually, like, if you look at a ground car and you do the paramilitary conversion, which is how I built a lot of these stat lines, it does say, like, +3 armor. So I'm like, okay. Well, that's the guidelines. That's for player characters to do that, so
Cool.
I'll do it too. So you got a decent armor. Like, it blows off a lot of your extra armor plates, which are just literally bolted or strapped to this thing. The hood of the car goes flying off. So now you can see all the smoke and steam pouring out of the poor engine.
All right.
But that's that guy's turn. Now it is just minion groups. Because actually, technically, all of the support vehicles are dead.
They're dead.
Where the fuck's my tracker? Well, the field gun crews aren't dead. They've climbed into the back of the speeder truck.
Right.
But their guns are down.
The system is down.
So just tri-platoon left. Literally one minion group. They will fire at you.
Ah!
Bang! Bang! 7. More
Okay.
armor.
7 before armor on us. I currently have one of the minions take it.
Okay. So
Just-
yeah, once again, another tank gets hit, gets disabled. This one is not destroyed because they didn't roll a triumph or anything on it, but more tank shells fire at you.
Yeah.
Laser bolts rain down.
Yeah.
Strike one of their tanks. You realize now that you can't hear what they're saying because your main tank comm is full of static.
Yeah. Wevuguk's actually sort of panicking right now.
You have 2 tanks left in your formation. And they added 3rd black dice to your next gunnery or piloting check.
Ah.
Anyway, top of the round. That's all of them. That's everybody's gone.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess I'll go.
Sure.
All right. So, I'm not the best at vehicle combat, but do I? So I have to accelerate to.
Yes, because
speed-
you failed your pilot check. You dropped to speed 0.
Okay. So, I will. So accelerating is a maneuver, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I will move up to speed 1.
Yep.
And-
And now, also, by the way, so is fly/drive.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to spend your action necessarily. You probably don't want to, because you exceed your train threshold and you shut down after you did it. But you're moving at speed 1, which allows you to move within close range, which you are within. Because
Okay.
you were dancing around the middle of the field. So yes, you could in fact just Neum up, and I mean, if you want to do ramming speed, you get to that is an action to deliberately try and just smash this thing into the other one, and force you guys both to take a collision.
I would like to do that to the.
Work platform.
Yes.
Okay. So
If I can just inflict one hole or one system strain, that's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you did jump and uppercut it. And,
Well,
flick it to the ending.
if this doesn't work, I will just get out of the fucking technical, and I'm just going to donkey
start
punch
punching
it.
them.
Yes.
All right. So this will be an easy, because they're at speed 0 because they're parked. This will be an easy pilot planetary check. I believe Wevu gave you a boost, and
Yeah.
I think Camo still gave you an upgrade as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have a free upgrade and a free boost. You get a boost from your handling. It is a red die because of weather.
All right. So let's try this. So roll. Yaga. Bubba. Ruh.
Force.
Wait, is it
No,
Ruh?
just one ra. No, it would be easy, and it's
Oh,
upgraded
easy,
once.
easy. That's right.
Yeah.
And then force. Here we go.
Not that complex to bonk 2 moving objects together.
Jesus!
Well, you can succeed, Chief.
I am going to succeed, but Jesus.
Okay.
Red dice be spicy today.
Just like, have a despair.
Yes.
What do you mean you don't want to tempt despair?
I'm glad Rubbish
Alright.
Fox did a fucking cheapow Tamama today. This heals me. This heals my strain after all these
Okay.
despairs. God damn it.
I think it's plus 10 for them because you already crit this vehicle. They have no defense because they turned off their shield generator.
Okay. But if they don't, what?
Do they even have?
Oh, their navigation systems still go down. That's what it says.
God damn it.
GPS is broken.
Yeah. Now we roll a minus 20 ship crit for your vehicle because I have the roll bars. I mean, I think it would be safe to say that that's going to be disabling your engines.
Yeah.
That would reduce your speed by 1, so you go to 0 again. And Aramaa, I need you to make me a what's the falling check? Because you didn't buckle your seatbelt, Chief.
Nope.
Uh,
Will it be like athletics?
falling.
Or
Yes,
short?
make me an average athletics or coordination check.
Let's go with coordination since I have a bigger dice pool for that. Roll. Yeah. Go. Average. No, Ruppa. Ash everywhere.
Right, true. You are upgrading. The weather is awful.
Yeah.
It's so slippery.
This is how.
Oh, let's go with 5/5.
Okay, so you reduce the damage by 5 and 5, so you take 5 wounds before soak and 5 strain. Which is not reduced by soak, but maybe reduced by other things.
I don't believe I have anything, so I will be taking that 5 strain.
Yeah, I mean, you fly out of the thing. You realize, right, there are belts for that. As you tumble ass over tea kettle and roll onto the deck of the work platform, sliding in the snow, and are just kind of like,
Ow.
Decisions have been made. You see the work crew of the pilot and as the pilot is like, slapping the controls. The crane operator just kind of looks at you down from the controls and be like,
Aramaa
Just
says
assume
nothing.
he's gonna keep making that noise.
Aramaa says
Until their
nothing. Is it still tech? No, fuck. I can wait till next turn before I get up.
I mean, it is still technically your turn. You could jump up as an incidental if you want to.
I will.
Okay, so you do it. You do a perfect kip up and just brush the ash off you. The droid's just pitch on his goes up slightly.
God damn it.
He looks at the ground, being maybe I can jump, but no, it's too high.
Oh no! What he's gonna do is he's gonna try to hit Aramaa with the crane arm because this is literally a mechanic. It's literally a melee weapon.
That's the only thing it can do.
I planned for this. Maybe not this exact circumstance, but something like
Is
this.
Aramaa gonna do a Yakuza heat action movement of having to dodge the crane, then hit someone into the crane?
No, we have to hit
Well,
the crane with lightning.
Also, Aramaa might just rip the crane off.
That's my thing, and then I'm gonna hit someone with the crane.
Yeah.
Like a heat. It's like
That's the true heat action.
Though that said, I got to admit, I mean, I can't not think though of just road roller da.
But that's a different pile of heavy machinery.
We're still in the heavy machinery category, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay,
right,
your turn is over. One of you three scrubs, go.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Okay, not him. He's gone. So Wevuguk, go.
I'll go.
Okay. The turn has elapsed, by the way. Your radio is working again.
Okay, so that's working again. And the setback dice is only for piloting or gunnery.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use my action to try and do the fixing.
Okay, roll it again.
Okay, right. Yeah. Bruh. Okay, time to see what this happens again. Okay. Okay. Do I actually want to do anything with those dark pips?
Didn't you roll all dark side pips last time too?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense. This is very chaotic and very fucking...
I'm just double checking if I actually have anything on top of this whole thing.
I mean, you could dump the dark pips into more success, which would mean you
I'm
can
just
cover more.
double checking the if I actually took a talents from Jedi Starfighter. He said, "No, I haven't yet." So I can do the dark pips. Well, one of those would be but I think I'll spend a destiny point.
Okay.
It's like, not again, not the situation again.
This does seem like it's a very stressful time.
Yeah, it's a very stressful time. She's flashing back to a different time where it's just like PTSD in a vehicle combat situation on another planet.
For it to be in the sky!
This is not in.
This is also not like that time you ramped a tank and jumped onto the enemy siege vehicle
Yeah.
to punch them.
Well,
We
not.
did do that.
Well, it's not that one. So.
That's what I mean. This is not like that. This is much worse. I'm just in my mind. I'm just hearing Fry's line about fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yeah, I'll
Fix it.
take 4 conflict and 4 strain to boost that up to 6 success.
Okay. Do you have any of the talent that increases the hull healage?
No. So
Okay,
that
so
will
you
just be
fix
up
6.
to 13.
I mean, that's a hit. That's a solid.
Yeah.
Whether you realize that your tail has snaked out from the seat and is just thumping against random parts of the interior of the tank.
She's just
Camo
feeling-
doesn't seem to notice because he's desperately focused on killing more enemies than kill him right now. But okay. You gotta take another strain, by the way, as well. You got a threat in there.
Yeah. On the okay.
I don't know if
Okay.
Selonians sweat, but if they do,
Oof.
you could use a handkerchief. But okay, that was your action. Still have a maneuver.
Yeah.
You should
Okay.
not tell anybody to fire on the work platform, as you guys can see Aramaa clearly
Yeah.
standing up on it.
Okay. What other
There's
vehicles?
2 commander tanks and 1 minion group left, and that is, I mean, unless you guys want to shoot the speeder truck carrying guys away from the battle.
No. No, that would
No?
be dishonorable.
Okay. So there's 1 minion group and 2 commander tanks.
I'll do the minion group.
Okay.
Just command them to fire on it.
All right. Whomst? ATDPs or APs? Those guys are pretty good. Those guys are up.
Yeah.
Your
I'll-
heavy work platform, my heavy work platform.
Okay, so the run by that again because it sort of ran that by me fast.
You want the sniper tanks to fire because they're pretty good at this?
Yeah, sniper tanks. Just freaking fire, take them down.
Ooh, that was spicy.
She's just freaking
Confirmed.
out and also
Firing.
cold. Yeah. Confirm.
4 rounds inbound. Boom, 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 boom.
Pew.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Shots go a little high. They're being cautious. They really don't want to accidentally shoot you in the back. That's something of a policy around here. So the mass driver rounds fly a little high, slam into the ridge. Chunks of hard lava rock, fly up. Pumice rains down. They pass a boost to the next guy because, boy, howdy, is it very, very. I guess what's the reverse of demoralizing? Moralizing,
Yeah.
moralifying,
Hit the
inspiring,
main group,
whatever.
that's not
It feels
the-
good to see Artie trying to engage the enemy, even if
Yeah.
they're not hitting.
Yeah,
Uplifting?
not trying to hit the platform
Yeah.
at least.
So it's very uplifting as you see, these streaks of superheated metal slam in through the sky over your head. Makes those guys think twice about what they're doing with their life. All right, boots or camo?
Well, Camo, you usually got a thing you want to do.
All right. I didn't pick up on whatever.
Oh, I heard a crack. I'm guessing you cracked your knuckles.
We'll be doing this for 5 hours. It's after midnight. Come on, pick it up.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. But I'll just do what I usually doing. How many
Okay.
setback?
The next gunnery check gets 3.
All right. I
Yeah,
will
Webby
just.
drops amazing.
I'll just hit the
No,
minion
wait.
group. Just get this. I'll just get it just do the command. So yeah. 'Cause I think the shield's still up, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Nope, the shield's down. They turned
Oh.
it off.
Yeah, well, it was just like take
I'll hit
them
the
down.
secondary commander unit.
All right, so you're firing with the lasers.
I don't think there's
So
any
they have
boost
no
to this.
adversary, so it's 1 up. So it's red, purple. Well, 3 setbacks because you got the gunnery setback because you're hella suppressed right now. And also your pilot is slightly losing her shit.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
less
used to that.
alarms going on in the cockpit anyway.
I'm used to it.
You
I've
just
been through
also
worse.
once again there's less alarms. The tank seems like it's doing better, but your pilot is definitely not doing better. You've never seen an otter hyperventilate before, but
Also, just presence.
I've
seems
seen her
to be
covered in
pretty
blood
sane.
before. That's not as bad. This is not as bad.
Yeah.
Huh.
well,
I can't even roll that, so I don't
Hmm.
even know.
here we are,
Here we are.
born to be kings, princes of
Like-
the universe.
It's like this is not hell, but this is
Here I
eternal.
am.
This is eternal stasis of death.
Doing everything
Death
I can.
Been in this place before.
See, you were trying to overcompensate
No.
for the evasive maneuvering, but
Pretending I'm Superman.
didn't work. Quiet, you.
Hey,
Wait, shouldn't these have a second upgrade? So it's like red. Should I roll that?
No, it's only 1 upgrade because there's no evasive. That's my joke. You were trying to compensate for the evasive maneuvers, and then Webu didn't do them.
Right.
You rolled pretty good, apart from the no
That
successes.
kicked my
so-
ass, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna heal.
I mean, you
I
know,
can't even
there's
heal strength,
still
can I?
like 6 tanks shooting exactly at you. It's a little stressful.
I
in
would
here.
like to. I wish I could heal my own strain. God damn.
I mean, you can heal your own strain.
Oh, that I said I couldn't have doing a tank attack.
Well, I said when you were doing that was for system strain. Sorry. You can still heal your own strain. These guys have done it a couple of.
Okay, I actually like to heal my own. So.
All right.
So
So
I guess
you
do.
can
I guess I'll do. I guess I'll do a. Can I do a free maneuver?
yeah. What do I do?
Alright. I would order them to. I guess shoot the minion group tank with snipers.
No, those guys are reloading. Slow firing one.
Okay. Twin.
You've
tank.
still got one platoon of tanks who's free on the other side.
Twin laser cannons. I guess, or I guess just the heavy laser cannons.
Or you could tell them to fire the missiles.
Fucking
Fire
yeah!
the
Fire the
missiles!
missiles! Fire the missiles!
Fire the missiles. Okay. Now that you realize the comms are back on, and you yell into the comms, "Missiles on my target!"
Let's see. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna spend 2 of that to heal 4, and I'll have 3 left. So they'll take a boost because I get the 1. I spend 2 for free maneuver.
Is the check?
Also give them an upgrade. Never mind.
That's okay. They've done it. 5 success. That's what, 6 normally?
Yes. Bricks force with like 11.
Just 11 damage straight to the dome. It's almost.
I'll give it upgrade to boots.
Alright.
I weirdly feel better about after shooting something for once. Just being okay, cool.
You didn't really hit anybody firing the heavy lasers, but you know, just slamming the trigger back a couple of times feels good.
Yeah.
Fire around. All right, now it is boots.
Yes.
Enjoy
So the problem I see is like I've once again waiting on slow firing to go off cooldown, and as you've said, the other few people we've had to do to command as already done.
Yeah, I mean you could command the recon walkers or the engineers, but you guys are currently with the other squadron. You can't really yell at they do stuff.
Yeah. Can I command the engineers to hurry up and help with the repairs of the other guys who are taken out?
Sure. You can give them an order. They will spend a maneuver to move up and probably an action to start repairing. The one that's still in the jungle, they won't break cover yet.
Yeah. So that's a leadership check?
No, you just do that for free when you spend your maneuver.
Okay, yeah. That'll be my maneuver. And then,
Engineers, move up, start grabbing these tanks.
yep. We need to get them back up and moving now.
Stormchaser copies.
I guess I'll begin aiming at another minion.
Alright, you aim at the minion group.
Yep, and that's all my things out. That upgrade will be saved for my next turn.
Yep. So you're the next time you take an action.
Yes.
Okay, enemies go. Let's just go to the main event. The arm will be used to attempt to punch you.
Oh no. My face?
Your main event, ladies and gentlemen.
This piloting check. Melee, so it's pup. Aramaa has 2 defense. Are you doing any? Right, no, it's pup. I forget. Are you doing any dodging or anything, Aramaa?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Meh. Yeah, it's very slow. You can tell this thing's powerful, but it's slow. It just kind of like smoke kind of pours out of the crane as the gears grind. They've got so much ash and stuff gummed up in them, and it slams down, and you just dodge to the side like whoop. Not today. That's them. Always sport done. Sure, because this is funny. Kestos' vehicle will go. This vehicle had to be in quite short range to provide shields and isn't moving. So the tactical droid will lean out of his tank and will do a supreme scathing tirade at Aramaa and basically just be like, it's going to be probably more like analytical and tactical in this, but he's basically just gonna be like,
You suck.
Bruh. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Come down here and fight me, you idiot.
What even is this battle plan? What are we doing right now? What is happening?
I'm pretty.
Like-
The tactical droid is just as confused as we are.
Yeah, basically.
But he's very,
Hey,
like, scathing.
Did you have
about
a plan?
Do you have a plan? Is this all just chaos?
Yes,
Chaos.
the plan is chaos.
That is the doctrine, yeah. So he makes a coercion check. Still upgraded because all checks. It's hard to hear you hear him over the blanketing effect of.
Keep actually
Whatever.
fitting in his face.
All right, he still succeeds.
Sasses you really hard.
So Aramaa, he spends 1 for each one enemy in short range. So you will suffer 1 strain and 1 black on all skill checks for 4 rounds.
Strain 13.
And he will spend those 2 Vs to inflict 2 more strain to you.
So I'm up to 15.
So yeah, he just leans out of his tank and berates you. Your battle tactics are unusual, unethical, chaotic, undisciplined.
Very questionable.
Beyond questionable.
I thought you were a brilliant commander for the split raid of the dam and the base, but I just see that clearly you are a flailing child. I am embarrassed on my own behalf for losing to you before, and also for all the losses you've incurred into my men somehow. And also, I curse you, nature, he yells at the heavens for a little bit. And Aramaa is just going like, damn, dude.
That's rough, buddy.
Rough, I'm gonna go kick your head off now.
I mean, he does have to be within short personal range to do this, so.
I'm up to the
I
platform.
would probably have to make you make a check to move between vehicles, but you are within short.
I think I want to do something about this vehicle first.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Sorry, we're close to wrapping up. We have been recording for 5 hours. We're getting all the time in we missed.
We're listing the whole tank battle off over at least.
Yeah, there's no more vehicle combat quite like this. That was his action. I mean, the other commander tank should go, and they should actually shoot at the guys shooting them up. I think technically Camo even fired at them, so they're gonna roll.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you passed it any. Oh, that's a big old whiff. Their shot goes a little low and slow. Dust and mud and dirt flies up and briefly puffs in front of you, but you're fine. And now the minion group. Yeah. Passa. Aiming, by the way, that's where they go, these upgrades. That's not going to be very helpful. They'll give you a black die in your next gunnery or piloting check, and they will give themselves an upgrade on their next thing.
Okay.
And that's it. Top around. You've really whittled this down.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, cool.
So, let's see. How many groups do we have left?
There is 1 minion group of tanks who are partially damaged. They've still got other tanks up, but one of them is looking pretty crusty. There's 2 commander tanks,
Mm-hmm.
And I aimed at
which
the
are
minion group.
both still pretty beat up. And then there's the work platform that you are standing on.
How many guys are on this work platform?
The crew is 2. There is a crane operator and there is a pilot. It technically has 24 passenger capacity, but they haven't moved, so I don't think they got anybody sitting on them.
Well, I would like just to take out this planner, but I don't know if I can take out 2 dudes at once. Screw it, I'm gonna go punch the pilot.
Roll the punch.
I shall roll the punch.
Perfectly normal punching check. Remember, you get a black die because that guy was really mean to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're feeling really existential right now, and you're criticizing your own tactics right now.
Listen, you guys don't understand.
No, we don't.
Let's see.
These guys are living through a different hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the hell of ineptitude.
It's called
That guy's
PT.
dead. What's your base damage?
Base damage would be. I feel like I'm forgetting a number here. Oh no, fucking it'd be 4 plus 4, so it'd be
8 pierce.
8 pierce 5.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
just
lot.
karate chop his little B1 head off. Watch out! Shoot!
I guess I'll use a light side point to make an advantage, so I can heal some strain, so I can heal. Wait, do I still have rapid recovery? No, I don't. So it's only I will heal.
Armor.
If it's the amulet, you healed like 2 more.
I'll heal a little bit of that, but then I will spend my maneuver to go menacingly walk up to the crane operator, or however that
Okay.
works.
She's just walking there. Menacingly.
This is
Crane
right.
operator. Oh, you're approaching me?
They didn't do shit last time.
Tries
Oh,
to
I
wiggle the crane controls.
Yeah.
It's ready to give you the crane game.
Especially think of so many Yakuza that have like their final boss on a construction site.
Right.
I mean, Yakuza 1 was the top of a sick building.
This is
They
a
have, like,
little bit like a mobile
3
construction site.
I
It's
think I have
true.
like 3 and 4, yeah.
I really need to get.
I haven't
into
played that.
racing. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all of Aramaa stuff. Somebody else, please go.
I'm gonna go shoot at those minions I was aiming at
Okay.
with the cannon that is finally off slow fire
Alright.
cooldown.
Right, there was some sort of setback.
Yes, there's one singular for this. Mr.
But-
Roots.
Average with 1 red. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Either my thing didn't have you say anything, it was just silence.
I attempted to say yep.
And, oh yeah, and an upgrade from that. No other boost dice? Wait. Yeah, you gave me... Was it an upgrade or a boost?
Weren't you like preemptively aiming?
He got an upgrade.
Yes, I was.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't somebody give him an upgrade?
I did.
Yeah, because you said you were banking it.
Yes.
Jesus, fuck.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
Now
it's not
the-
blast, so you can't hit them.
Now those rolls.
Do not believe you can activate burn.
2 more fucking turns. Ugh.
T1 C3 just wants to make us suffer.
I mean, I should have spent a maneuver to aim to get another blue. But it wouldn't
Well,
have
did you
helped.
already use your reroll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Use that on the one on the check that was nothing. Remember?
Oh, that's
He rolled
right.
a fistful of dice and nothing happened, and we were like,
Yeah.
"That's dumb. Stop that."
So something actually happened.
That was, however, that was probably actually legitimately like 3 hours ago.
It could have been a whole session ago now.
The recording has been going on for I have 5 hours and 17 minutes. So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give Wevuguk 2 boost die.
Okay.
Spend my maneuver telling the engineers to continue fixing people.
okay, don't do that. Tell somebody to shoot somebody.
I'm
You can
gonna
fix all
get
the
one
guys
of
you like when the battle is over.
Let's just,
I'll get one of the other saber tanks to fire at the minions.
Okay, they will have to use lasers because they used missiles last.
Yes. Fire the lasers!
They roll the exact same thing as
I'm
you.
just
You are their
face-palming
spiritual brother.
I
Camo, take
I-
2 boost dice.
all right. All right, I can go. I guess I'll just fire at the next to another command vehicle to get this over
Okay.
with.
Missiles or guns?
Didn't I?
Both.
Did I use
No,
missiles
this is a
already?
new round. You haven't fired missiles yet this round.
Okay. Let's
They are reloaded.
missiles them first, and then I'll ask another saber tank to like laser. We'll see how it goes. Gonna aim first. Get 2 boosts. Red, purple. No setback. Any setback?
No.
Okay.
Nobody's gone and shot at you. Who's sucked up all the setback.
All right. Just die.
Yeah, they're probably dead. This is a single vehicle, so that'll be...
All right. So 2 for. I can spend like 2 for
Well,
link.
don't spend anything.
Okay.
Let me do math. 10, right? Yeah, because base
10
6.
breach 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that vehicle was never repaired, so... Actually, no, it was repaired, but it doesn't matter because they're at 6 out of 15. That becomes 16 out of 15. They're donezo. They explode.
All right. I guess I'll spend 2 of that for a free maneuver.
All right.
Fire at the other Fire at the other minion.
Okay, Saber tanks will go. Saber, you've already given the Saber tanks an action
I'm
maneuver this
gonna
turn.
use one of that. I'm gonna use one of that to heal strain, so they can take 2. They can take 2 boosts.
Okay.
Sick.
10.
I think they can crit it.
Crit. Can crit. That automatically removes 1. Type. Play. Remove your 1, so that's that. 10 on top of that? Yes. Takes out another. So, mass driver rounds belt out of the jungle and just punch through. It's a clean through and through one tank, and then a clean through and through a second tank.
How many left of that minion group? Like 1 or 2?
There's 2 tanks left.
Okay. Oh, they were mostly untouched. Okay.
Yeah.
They were about halfway through one tank before this got fired, so we just deleted one and then.
Yeah. All right, 2
dropped
triumph
us.
left. Let's see. We have, I guess, 2 minions, the platform, and then the 1 command tank. I'll leave Aramaa.
The platform is literally not a problem.
Yeah, Armaa's dealing with
The crane operator and Aramaa are just going to duel from now on.
Okay, we'll don't worry about it. So I guess Webo hasn't gone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take 2 upgrades.
Okay.
2 boosts and 2 upgrades. Damn.
Okay, so now
2 boosts to the other guy, the guy shooting first.
No. Boots already passed her.
Yeah, okay.
2 upgrades.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
2
double
boosts.
checking all that stuff.
Boosts.
Okay, so now my turn. Let's.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. Camo's done
Okay.
everything you can do.
Okay, so the thing I'm going to do first is pull the incidental inner piece.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't. Yeah. Sure. Calms
There it
down
is.
a little, and then okay, so the minion group, I'm probably going to fire at the minion
All right.
group.
Still have the main lasers.
Yeah, because gotta get those ones down more. And I got 2 upgrades. I got 2 boosts.
Yes, you kind of like clap your hands together and just deep meditative breath. There's like a bell chime somewhere in the distance.
Yeah, right. Still that ash, the one run.
Yep.
How many? No subs?
No setback.
Okay. That those things, I remember I had 1 strain, but I'll do that later. Right now I need to fire. Okay. So that
Run,
is
run.
Double crit.
that's going to be at least 8 damage for the first hit.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 2 for linked.
All right.
Then I guess I'll spend 3 for a crit.
Okay.
Since I think that just takes down a minion or something.
Yeah, it just removes a minion.
Okay. And then that's 2, 3, so that's 5 so far. There's 2 left. I guess I'll heal 2 strain. That means I heal 4 then?
Yep.
Okay, that's... And then after that, I'll just command some group to fire the sniper tanks.
They've already fired this turn. Somebody can
Okay.
fire. It's okay. I'm not even going to roll for them. With those damage numbers, there's literally 1 wound left on those tanks. They're done.
Okay.
There's that one guy. So just your tank minions dump more laser fire into them. He is exploded.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm fairly certain
Heh.
that now that there's literally just the commander left, and also technically the crane operator, but trust me, he only gets like 1 punch in on Aramaa.
1 punch!
I'm fairly certain you will just body this guy by virtue of just each of you will take a shot at him, and then you'll also order everybody else to take a shot at him. He's gonna go down.
Yeah, it's just a blaze of
Let's not drag
fire.
this one any further than we have to.
I am just technically thinking whether or not I want to like spend a destiny point to have him get away, or not. And I don't really think I want to do that because he doesn't really do anything funny. The other thing he can do is when his vehicle is disabled, he can spend a destiny point to not be disabled, and actually gets to do a revenge shot at whoever scored that hit as an out of turn incidental. Literally, this ability is called From Hell's Heart.
Ah.
It's one last stab at you. I'm okay skipping to that part, flipping a destiny point, and just taking one last pot shot at your tank out of spite,
Sure.
Okay.
because I think that's what would happen at this rate.
Yeah.
Spike.
Do it, my
fire.
So, see if he racks up any additional damage. No, he wouldn't even. Oh, that's a pity, my boy.
Damn.
Maybe
goes
maybe
goes
the
down
Astro
yelling
up.
from hell's heart. I stab at. Fire pours out of the top of the tank.
Could you use that triumph to stop the ass storm?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, the encounter's going to be over. I think the only other thing then is I'm going to roll one more brawlification check against Aramaa
It's a despair, so Aramaa could parry him.
to see if she gets punched by a crane. He's a man alone. No, he's bad at this. He's very bad.
Did you just parry
You
him?
do
to
not
death?
even have to. It's literally like a 5 HP droid. You will just crush him.
Yeah.
This
You
is
just-
mine.
You just.
If you roll a success, you kill him.
Which would you prefer? Do you want to just like gently grab him by the shoulders and like huck him off the side, or would you kick him off?
I'm gonna huck him off.
Okay, you just grab him and like mine now. Ah! You throw him on the funeral pyre of Kestis, the super tactical battle droid. Everybody, roll to recover strain.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
I actually healed all my strain in the process, but like, holy
Damn.
fuck, that was like tedious.
Hmm.
Yeah, that got a little chaotic at points.
That was
I
fun,
think-
but it was also like, holy fuck, what the fuck were we doing?
I think Lucky is right, and we might need to give you in more vehicles next time, just so you guys
Right.
can split your targets a little better.
Honestly,
split your
yeah,
actions.
I think if we should. Boots needs to be in his own tank just so he has multiple guns to fire.
Like honestly, like if Weva was driving one tank by herself, maybe with a clone backseater, she could yell at to fire the secondary gun, right?
Well, that's what I think
Um,
everyone should do. Is everyone should just be in their performed position and just have clones to the other ones. And when they want them to do something, just use their maneuver to yell at the clones to move and take an action.
That could also work. I was also thinking of if whatchamacallit, like if Camo and Boots were in one tank, like they could then sometimes alternate firing the different guns and like missile launchers, but also take maneuvers. But
Mhm.
if
Yeah,
we
definitely.
do anything else like this, which we may or may not, I don't know.
I will say, like, this is very much like this is the most tank battle of tank battles.
Oh yeah, it's very tanky. There's a
I-
lot of dead
I-
fucking tanks.
I still like the bit of like how a backdrop of this was literally just actual like fucking space hell, but because a lot of shit was ever happening, it was more like this is space hell but pulp. It's just very pulpy.
So, basically, what I imagine your follow up is after Aramaa like realizes where she's standing. Oh yeah, hey,
There are no more enemies. Aramaa finally returns to herself.
Why, there's so much ash everywhere. What the hell happened?
Aramaa realizes that there's no more shooting, and she just kind of looks around and is like, did I run all the way to this thing?
You know, we hear about Aramaa on the comms. Guys, when did I get on top of this?
I've been trying to reach you all during the entire conflict, Commander.
Our comms went
That's
down for a bit, too.
Oh, the comms went down. Well, that might explain a few things.
Also, what were you even thinking?
You noticed that one of the buggies that you probably remember before they started trying to napalm you, driving at you, firing, is like crashed into the side of this thing with nobody left in it.
And then again, what was I even thinking?
Basically, we're going to end with you guys piling into the motor pool building, and basically you guys are going to take that over. There's like,
I think we need a day
between
to
vehicle
fix
crews and
everything.
leftover vehicles and like teams, there's like 8 guys, but
Can't
you
able to
have
shoot
more
them.
than enough clones to just jump out and shoot all of them.
Yeah.
So you guys can park your damaged vehicles inside. As I said, one of the tanks is totaled. That's a hull loss. And 2 clones in the cockpit KIA. The turret gunner, like I said, was thrown clear and did live. He probably has some cracked ribs or something, and you maybe want to have him talk about shell shock as he was literally mortared, technically. But all in all, compared to enemy losses, what, like 5 or 6 tanks disabled, salvageable, and then one tank kill versus literally like 15 enemy vehicle kills, 16. You did pretty good for yourselves.
Yeah.
The work platform is in such bad shape that, especially with its nav system destroyed, or disabled anyway, unless we would have to make that a dedicated, like one of you guys would have to go out and climb out there and drive it back. The speeder truck managed to park itself back, so you guys can just take custody of that. The technicals, the buggies are fucking total, dude.
I think we need to have the injured engineers just kind of stay here and hold down the fort after we repair most of our things.
Yeah, you can have the disabled tank crews and the engineers kind of hold it up. I will tell you guys, there's not a good way up the mountain. You can take repulsor vehicles, but that means you're like anti-gravitying up a slope, and you know they have anti-vehicle cannons. There is a footpath, so you might be able to walk up to the prison and infiltrate on foot. You guys can think about that next session.
Yeah.
I guess we'll look at that between sessions.
So you took out a nemesis, you took the first tank objective, and you made it through the jungle. We'll call that 15 base.
Yay! I did not get any motivation because I was not actually thinking.
I think I might have hit on her bell.
I mean, you engaged the enemy in tank-to-tank combat. You didn't fire at any fleeing enemies or anything.
Yeah.
Seems pretty solid.
Okay. 15. So that's... 15
Camo,
base.
you can probably take the mission. You were very focused on like directly engaging targets. You technically even engaged before Aramaa gave the initial order. You were so ready to complete this.
I was like, I wasn't expecting it to like cascade into us dealing into a weird long haul.
Yeah, you went to go decapitate the head of the snake.
Because I thought he was gonna give them orders to like give them bonuses and stuff. That's usually how that goes.
Which he did once, but then that was just a passive. While they were all at... Technically, while he was at speed 0, he also had defense 4. But I don't think it would... Again, it wouldn't matter. You just would have rolled enough dice.
There was just shit everywhere. It was like...
Yeah.
Like, I said it multiple times, but like it was literally
I mean,
just
honestly, what
actual
really
death
that
outside.
issue was the fact that I whiffed that stealth check, so just combat just started. They just started engaging and rolling out, and then your response to that was like, okay, well, if they're going to come out, we're going to shoot them.
I guess yeah. If we had an opening volley, it would have been easy. Yeah, easier.
Yeah, if you did a sneak attack round, that probably would have eliminated some stuff because they wouldn't have been able to like
Probably
shield or repair
would have
anything.
shoot up like at least a minion group.
I mean, it depends if you could get your shit together, but yes. Anyway, we can dissect more of this at a later date. I have been recording for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I am going. It is after midnight.
I have homework I need to go fucking do
It is
again.
good night time. Have fun, everybody. We'll talk to you later.
Right,
Bye.
duty.
Bye.